I'm with the shooters. Out on that crappy computer. I'm with the shooters. Out on that crappy computer.
Fresh about the stove, come and get it while it's hot. Little nigga, Mr. Bird, you was tweaking with a thigh. We done lost some pussy out the beating up the block. I'ma put this shit on gang, I be getting to the guap. Think you hotter than me, then that nigga off the block. Why Keisha got these niggas really thinking they are ox? Hit them niggas up, got me feeling like I'm pop. All these niggas pussy and they cherries getting popped. With a Glock 45, all them niggas getting shot. I'ma spin a block, nigga, I'ma spin a block. I'ma ditch the pill, let my man get a shot. Got these niggas switching up from a fan to a op. Niggas really hate that I'm the man on my block, nigga. I'ma stay tall, 100 grand on my block. Strip on fire, sedan on my block. Watching for the feds, it's a van on my block. Need a motor running, yeah, yeah. Need a motor running, yeah, yeah. Need a motor running, yeah, yeah. I can feel it when it's coming, I can see before it's coming. I can feel it when it's coming, Get a motor running, yeah. Need a motor running, yeah. I can feel it when it's coming, I can see before it's coming. I can feel it when it's coming,
Now we on the beach with Shabanger.
Whatever it takes, the alleyway. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Lie better, little baby, better lie better. You playing the other side on God out. Trendsetter, no talking, I did better. They watching my moves, playing my moves. I did let up, I kept it aside. Niggas get shifty, I dead. Something I'm moving around. Had to get to it, this bread, something they want me to drown. Remember they told me I was nothing. I've been through some things. On God, baby, I can't front it. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Do better, you said that you do better. These niggas playing in 50, I really got moved better. I got D's on my block, I can't play round. I position on my life, I can't play round. We gon' get it back in blood if they stay round. Know them niggas off the drugs, they gon' lay down. I was love, you put me right in the middle. That niggas that screaming gang and niggas that wanna kill you. They got feelings from the past, pay attention. They only sending shots cause these niggas want attention. Won't be no R.I.P. heli intervention. Put threats on my name, make me turn them to a pension. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly.
Whatever it takes. Exactly.
Right, this shit crazy.
Feel nothing at all. Put my pain and don't feel nothing at all. Yeah. Yeah, for my pain, it don't feel nothing at all. For these niggas, nah, ain't nothing but God. I had to move around with nothing but frauds. I tried to bring the team together, get my vision involved. I gave a plan, but niggas scrambled. It's time to pick up that call. We can't get 1,500 in a 6-week span. Time to pay up, everybody goes, I be damn. I should've seen it. All I got is Rain, Slim, Tim, you know it's Teach. I got Tay and I got Leaf. I got Deja and Salih. I got Foreign, they got Feet. They say your name, that's cause you preach. Them niggas folded under heat. No umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream to stand up, if not, lay down. Let it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah, my nigga, then just say it. Let it rain down. Let it rain down. Right, you should crazy. Yeah. We gotta weather the storm. If you don't understand, get better informed. I'm from the trench, and my trust really weathered and torn. With my niggas from the sandbox, trying to put this shit on top some water, but we land live. But y'all want the same shit, but can't get on the same page. How bad do y'all really want it? Niggas just be saying things, replacing with y'all lives now. It is that I pipe down. Yeah, I was chilling for a minute, but I'm live now. Niggas talking about the past, come get with me right now. Come and really see my grind. Come and see me live now. I'm live now. I'm live now. Come and see me live now. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. My nigga, then just say it. You ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Let it rain down. Yeah. My nigga, did you say it? My brother, did you say it? Let it rain down. Let it rain down. Shelly. I really been feeling. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta carry on. Like Mr. Caldwell saying, I know that faith is all we need. I hear them church bells ring. A lot of strange shit is going on inside of this train. Programs is being ran, and shit is one and the same. When your thought pattern is different, they look at you strange. The same ones you used to see me with, now we are strange. Cause now my mission different, it's some shit I gotta attain. As I go inside my mother's womb, my soul was ordained, I battle on. The war zone is Babylon. My one task is to bring the flock and the cattle on. Trying to change the vibration while niggas they Babylon. Now focused on getting my money tower of Babylon. My catalog is self-subscribed, I'm staying strong. I know my destination, I travel, don't know the roads. Don't give a fuck about this status and status quo's. Combative is data low. Cannot compute with this blockchain. I'm pinging off of towers, can't triangulate my pen game. I'm off the grid. The lyrical EMP, they try to follow down a rabbit hole that's filled with TNC. The last of a dying breed, just aim fire and squeeze at demonic chapters. I know the sigil on his sleeve.
And crush the regalia, shining like diamonds to the sea. I'll show you Wonderland. It's up to you if you believe. The son of the matrix, shining like nothing you conceive. A bomb with a pen, removing nothing's gonna leave. Alarmed by the wind, we smell percussion in the breeze. The drummer go in and leave nothing but the leaves. A nod and a grin, be the last thing you ever see. And the problem with him lead to a problem with a den. A lion sent down from Zion, bringing drama to your kin. I promise I'm like Obama or Osama. It depends on how God order my steps. When you stepping up to him, I'm different. Can politic or demolish them, pick a fence and stay behind it. Cause the lions is out again.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. It's your brother Original Power. Peace and blessings, man. What's going on with it, man? Grand Rising, happy evening. Hope you guys is enjoying your day. First things first, man. We just getting in here. I want to say peace and blessings to all the Aboriginal people across the planet. Shout out to all the like-minded brothers and sisters across the planet. And also shout out to my American Aborigines that's in the building as well. Shout out to you guys. Can we get some fire emojis in the chat? That's going to let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. Can we get some fire emojis? Shout out to the real ones in the building, man. Shout out to you guys. Y'all know this is part of the Wake and Bake podcast. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. This is part of the Wake and Bake podcast. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to the Ghost of Aboriginal TV in the building. All right, I do want to shout out some of my brothers and sisters that's in here, but before I start to shout out some of my brothers and sisters that is in the chat, I do want to take the time out to shout out to some of the brothers and sisters that's not able to comment in the chat in the live chat session. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. Make sure you be safe on your daily commute while you're at work or whatever it is that you may be doing. Be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, and stay dangerous. Also, let me shout out to the realists in the chat, y'all. Let's get it in. Drop them fire emojis. I'm gonna shout y'all out. Y'all let me know y'all can hear me. Make sure y'all share the live stream. Shout out to all my family that really rock with the Big Aboriginal Power platform and that understands ultimately what this Aboriginal movement is about. So if y'all understand, y'all appreciate, y'all supportive, y'all rock with me, drop them fire emojis. Don't forget to support all Aboriginal platforms with the $5 challenge. That starts in effect right now. So if anyone in the Aboriginal community is live, take the time out to send in a small donation and let them know you appreciate their time and what they put in. So let's see how many people we can get to support Big Aboriginal Power, your brother, today. Let's see how many people we can get. We got 86 already in here, and we ain't even got cracking yet. Shout out to Tasco, the CEO, Royal Bloodline in the building, YK the Truth, Skepra, Indigenous Goddess, Aboriginal Truth Seeker, D Palmer, Roger W, Cosmic Kai, G's, Chief Crazy Overstanding, D3D, Ghetto Child Clinic. Shout out to DJ Cut Tech in the fucking building. DJ Cuddy in the building. Shout out to Roger W in the building. D3D, Beloved Summer, Aboriginal American Gal in the building. Jan Ronner in the building. Leonidas in the building. Pop Reed is in the building. Never Hungry Again. Darius Matthews. Who else we got here? Lucky Guzman. Boot Camp. The Ghost of Aboriginal TV. Aboriginal Truth Seeker. All right. India Goddess. Red Fox Ill. King Tutoring. All right. Shout out a Chief Serpentine, the Snake Guy. Shout out to you. Copper Tone in the building. Lisa Enos in the building. Carbon Crowns. Battle Axe is in the building. A Supreme Chieftain is in the building. ZTS Media is in the building. J-Rock in the fucking building, man. Y'all know it's tradition, man. Y'all know it's tradition in Big Aboriginal Power platform, because I can't be definite and totally for sure if you guys can hear me on you guys' end. So I need y'all to flood the chat out with them fire emojis and share the live stream as I light up my backwood to get into this conversation. All right. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Sister Soul Main Radio in the building. Sister Soul Main Radio is in the fucking building. P&F is in the building. All right. Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. We're going to get into some shit, man. Darvis Baylock is in the building. Shout out to Darvis Baylock. Also, I want to reiterate once again for those that's in here, make sure y'all support all Aboriginal platforms, right? Don't be the one that don't support. Matter of fact, we got one person that has supported already. He always the first one. Roger W. Shout out to Roger W with the Cash App donation. We really appreciate that. Roger W supports the channel every day, you guys. So it's like it's becoming a repetitive thing with Roger. You see what I'm saying? And I really, really appreciate it. And then that's for sure. What I'm saying is, don't let Roger be the only one that supports it. Like, I know he ain't the only one that support. So make sure y'all support the movement. Support all Aboriginal platforms. Don't forget the $5 challenge is in effect. Don't forget to support all Aboriginal platforms. That's the most important thing that you guys can do. Besides hitting that like button, sharing the live stream, telling a friend to tell a friend. So let's get into this conversation, you guys. West Africa has no great civilization. West Africa has no great civilization. Okay? They have none. They proceed not to have any of these particular data that supports the out of Africa theory. Africa had many great civilizations. Nigga, we said West Africa. We said West Africa. We know Africa has great civilizations because we brought them there. See, this is what we're going to get into today. We brought the shit there. We brought our genetics. We brought our science. We brought our culture. And it's still there. There's no great civilization in West Africa. There's nothing on the magnitude of some of the other places they get credited. And the reason I bring up West Africa is because most commonly these pandoodles, which is dead, now believes that most of their ancestors come from West Africa. No, we do not come from West Africa. We do not come from West Africa. I'm going to drop the link real quick. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to allow anybody that want to come on anytime during this live stream can come on. Anytime during this live stream, you can come on. All right. So let me remove some of this off the screen. Let's get this shit cracking. All right. West Africa has no civilization of any significance. It is not a great civilization by any means. It is not a great civilization by any means. So what I kind of want to get into is that this monkey man theory. We want to get into the monkey man theory, which is out of Africa. Hey, mute up, Zell. You got bad echo, bro. Or fix your echo location. Cancellation. You probably got your that shit off. All right. 5.7 million years ago, Angola, Congo, slaves were sent to the Americas. 5.7 million. If you believe that, then you believe that the Twin Towers was just a random event. 9/11 was random. Tuskegee experiment nobody knew about, right? And COVID is real. If you believe that 5 point something million motherfucking niggas came here, then you out your rabbit ass mind. Y'all believe in this evolutionary theory. And this evolutionary theory right here, it starts off as a monkey 300 something million years ago. 6 to 7 million years ago. 3 million years ago, 2 million years ago, 1.6, 1.5, 30,000, 1.8 to 30,000, 1.2 to 500,000. Look at these. These numbers is all fucked up till you get down here to present day. Hold on, let's go back up. Till you get down here at present day. Look at this motherfucker. Look like Dr. Ben. They don't put Dr. Ben as the last human Homo sapien on the thing. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. We do not come from apes. That's the first scientific lie that the scientific community has told our people. All right? That's the first lie they done told our people. So while we run around thinking that we monkeys, they finding human skulls over here. They finding nigger skulls far as you can go back. Nigger skulls in America. First Americans, Negroes, not monkeys. Thank God. Thank God we don't come from monkeys. So when we get into the new world, which is technically the old world, which I'm about to explain this, the new world is the old world, and the old world is the new world. What I'm meaning is Africa is old, but when it comes to comparative to archaeological significant sites, compared to the Americas, America's ranked supreme. America ranks supreme. And when we get into Verrazano's account and report, one of the main things I want to point out is the clothing, the boating, the people, and the color. They was dark in color, unlike the Ethiopians with thick black hair. Our women are not like Ethiopians, but we are dark skinned. And we don't have nappy, scraggly hair. Okay? So we know that the FBI put out false statistics. We know that they follow certain people. But when you look at these statistic charts, which you can go do a simple search, we are under the illusion that we are the criminals. That all this negativity that spawns around our community is bagged on us. And we're going to break down this percentage of blacks, because even the percentage of black crimes, and we're going to get to a list of these in just a second before we get into who we are as a people and how we made our way to the Eastern Hemisphere. We're going to get into that. But I just want to talk about statistics. These black crimes is not all the way on strictly black Americans. All other foreigners from Africa to any other place that have melanated people that comes to America get classified when it's criminal activity as black. So we can simply say at least 15 to 30 to maybe even 50% of these black crimes is not even American, true Negro American crimes. These could be foreigners, no matter where they come from besides the Americas. All right. We got a couple brothers on here today. How y'all feeling? Y'all all right?
Feeling great, feeling good, man. Feeling like beating up on Pan-Africans as usual. And I like this topic because you said something earlier that is very pertinent. When you look at West Africa today, and when I say West Africa, I'm talking about Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, all them little countries that they them carved up over there, right? I don't believe that people change. You don't really see a lot of advanced civilization in West Africa today. Left to their own devices, they are living the same way they've been living forever. Very primitive, and they not really building no advanced architecture. They're not doing nothing culturally significant. They taking our music, they taking our fashion.
That's a fact, bro. And we're gonna get to that.
He said that's a fact. No, sir, brother. No, sir, brother.
That's a big fact. We're not taking Burner Boy shit. We don't take nothing from Africa culture. We don't involve ourselves in African culture. We don't align ourselves with African shit. No, they align ourselves with our shit. And it is an obvious fact that they borrow concepts, culture from Americans. That's just the facts. Anybody denying that, on you, I'll take all smoke any day about that.
Look at this, right?
Hold on, Gab. I want to get into my bag.
Yeah, hold on. Let him get in his bags out.
I want to get into my bag just a little bit. I got you, Zab. I know you got some shit that we already know about, but I know you want to tell us. You feel me? And I want you to. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of this information is going to be repetitive. Y'all see what I'm saying? So I just want people to don't confuse the term Aboriginal, American Indian, Negroes with these loosely used terms that these oppositions like to use, like Native American. You see what I'm saying? And there's a couple other words that they use. But Native American is one of the main words that these people try to use. And it's a lot of American Indians that ain't have the same goals and don't have the same lineage and don't have the same understanding and perspective as we do that pushes this Native American narrative. And some of them been around for some time, like Turtle Gang. Okay? He's a Native American. So when we get into America and we're dealing with peoples here in America, we're talking about Negroes. I can go through the various accounts of documented shit where Indians, Aboriginals was classified as Negro. Okay. But what is not under the assumption is that black people have been here from the time of memorial. That's what Aboriginal means, since the beginning of time. Lucky, do you know how long time has been around? I'm just
Not
asking.
at all. Not
Me
at
neither.
all.
Me neither. But for a goddamn long time, though, right?
Right.
Millions.
Hey,
Can we say millions?
and Lucky, all you
Potentially,
gotta do is
potentially.
Lucky, all you gotta do is right when you look at Lagos in Nigeria and Accra in Ghana, that's their most advanced cities.
Hold on. We about to get to Africa. Give me a second.
Hey, and definitely allow niggas who got information on ancient cities to speak on it, rather than people who saying that it don't. You know what I'm saying? Let's not have too many on one side versus the other.
No. I want niggas on here. The link is in the chat, Lucky. You understand what I'm talking about? Any nigga that's in any opposition dealing with ancient civilization, I want all smoke for.
I want to cook, man. I'm trying to.
I want all smoke. I got you, Zal. I got you. Let me get into my bag, brother. Because you don't even know where I'm going. You jumping around. I want to lead into it. See, it's the understanding that we got to get into that niggas was here from the beginning of time. Fuck Africa. Shit ain't going on in the beginning of time. They don't have the first of nothing. When we start dealing with beginning, we got to deal with first. When we deal with first, we're dealing with Aboriginals. We're dealing with America. We're talking millions of years. As a matter of fact, New Mexico has evidence that changed the Barren Strait theory. It went from 13 to 25,000 years in America now to millions of years in America. Millions of years. This is based off of something that only humans could have did. Human activity. Not monkey feet activity. Cause they can tell.
Hey, bro, you can show them monkey, bro. You can show them pictures again, bro. I ain't never seen them pictures before. That shit was I seen James Brown, them people on the bottom corner. I said, goddamn.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. James Brown, Dr. Ben, right here. They done set this. You done came from monkey to man. And I want to break down the monkey from man since he brought it back up. The out of Africa theory and the evolutionary theory is emerged with one. It's emerged with one. They teach you that they was monkey-like people, which is the first Africans in the continent, and they're not quite humans. Lucky. These are from the evolutionary chart of scientific evidence and Darwinian theory by Stanford University. This is the chart from Stanford.
Look at Homo Georgicus. Look at you can't tell me that nigga look like James Brown.
Talking about that nigga. Oh yeah, he do. That nigga look right. Talking about him right here, or this nigga.
Shit, both they low key shit.
Yeah, he do look like James Brown, but he still got that monkey man look. See, he just now coming out of this look right here.
Nah, that nigga like he bought that shit. He like, you better not touch his berries.
Yeah, you touch one of his berries, he gonna eat you. See, these people wouldn't have cooked. They not even cooking at this time. Y'all know that? I just want to let y'all know they're not cooking at this time that they saying Giorgio or James Brown. We're gonna call him James Brown for now. When James Brown was around, goddamn, the monkey version. See, they lying. See, you don't even understand. They got these people portrayed with dark skin tone and shit like that. But science doesn't agree with that. See, this is the illusion. When you get into scientific details, the reason people grow fur, the reason animals grow hair is to protect them from UV rays. Because they do not have U melanin. That's why hair is a problem. So you notice that they start off as a white man, or they showing you a black monkey. They really, listen, they so fucked up with it, they willing to say, fuck it, we ain't first, y'all first. And they so fucked up with it, y'all first is a monkey. They willing to give y'all first, but you as a first gotta be a monkey.
Hey, that baboon look crazy too. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
I'm just saying, these are what they trying to say your ancestors look
that
back.
That nigga Australopithecus, boy.
But what science are they using to make this absurd claim?
I'm gonna tell you.
How are they able to do this?
I'm gonna tell you, bro. They using the same science that my man's right here use. craniology. So they
that's a
looking
fact,
at these,
AP. That's a fact, though.
so the same scientist that's calling your ancient ancestors monkeys is calling my ancient ancestors regular humans. Same methodology.
So they basing it just off of how the skull was shaped. But when I go outside, I see people with all different types of skull shapes.
Hey, what I'm saying is, Zal, it's a lot to get into. I don't feel like breaking down the actual particulars of craniology and what certain indicators of the skull markers indicate in certain physiognomy of your naval cavity is inclined to show who you are. That's your phenotype. You see what I'm saying? So as we get into this, they're using the same methodology to give you these monkey men. The same ones that's giving you these scores is the same ones that's giving you the monkey scores. But they saying that the ones in America are not monkey. Not monkey at all.
Yeah, because they don't date that far back.
I think it's all bullshit.
Hold on, let me get into my bag. Y'all good? But see, so as far as back, they're not saying 290 million year old monkey footprints. No. Human footprints. Who are these humans that would have made these footprints? They would have resembled this brother, original Inca in South America. They would have resembled Maya of Mexico. They would have resembled Naya and Lucia of Mexico. Do you understand what I'm saying? They would have looked just like these people. All around Mexico, all around these southern regions. You understand what I'm saying? They wouldn't have looked like this. For goddamn sure. They making the distinguishing characteristics that they don't look like this. You understand what I'm saying? So we got humans activity in America 290 million years ago. So we're showing a system of complex understanding. We're not allowed, you cannot condense me, you cannot conform me, you cannot limit me into a paradigm based off of scientific methodology, which I do not agree with and I find insufficiencies with. But what I will do is, because scientific community documents well and they lay out their facts well, what I'm going to do is keep the facts, remove their theories, and add in my theory. You see what I'm saying? Because my theory is just as valued as theirs. So if you're saying that my ideal hypothesis, theory, and thought process is not valued as the colonizer or these people in this uniformitarianism in scientific community, then no. So now let's go 500 million. Let's go almost 200,000 years, 200 million years older. 500 million year old human footprint baffles scientists. Now, what's going on at 500 million years that can confuse the peoples? See, 500 million years ago, you don't understand. That's how long it would have took to come up with a complete form of this pyramidal science. See, pyramidal science is science that comes from the America. It would have took, this ain't something that somebody that's slapping rocks together that think they come from Lucy and Naya, that for a bunch of hominid monkeys don't wake up one day and just figure out how to create a pyramid. See, no, you don't wake up nobody, not even you niggas in the chat. Excuse my French. Shout out to everybody in the building. Know it's love. I'm just getting into my bag right now. Shout out to everybody. But none of you can wake up and just go decide to build a pyramid with no prior knowledge of how to do so. So I want this embedded inside of your brain. It takes time for this pyramid science to develop. And what we see in America is a vast majority of pyramids. Without dealing with the dates, because we know we go back millions of years, right? The date that they give you for pyramids, we'll just get rid of the dates. Let's just look at the evidence. We know it takes time to develop one pyramid. If you have thousands and thousands of pyramids with several different styles ranging from apex to polygonal, from apex to a top bra to polygonal, how long would it have took to develop the pyramid science? This is what we're talking. Yes, sir, man. I'm trying to get my. Go ahead.
You notice that when it comes to the Egyptian pyramids, and you read up how they say they came or they got the knowledge of making the pyramids. They
Right.
say that they learned that knowledge from outside sources. They say people came in and taught them how to build those pyramids in
Do you know
Egypt.
what? Do you know what source that is? That where people talk about that is? Do you know that exact source?
No, not off the top of my head, but I'm
Okay.
familiar with it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm very familiar with it, and we will get into that. I'm not going to get into it on this bill because it leads into another bill. This is going to lead into a whole nother bill. I'm going to prove to you emphatically how Americans took their science, civilization, genetics, and their fingerprints, and they left it in the Eastern Hemisphere. And one of the most documented places where we left it at is in North Africa, the Mediterranean, the Iberian Peninsula. We're going to get into that. Just slow down. I want to talk about how long it would have took in America to develop this pyramidal science, because this pyramidal science, according to the same people that documented and finds Egyptian pyramids, are the same methodologies and scientific community that documents ours. And they say, this ain't what I say, they say that the pyramids in America are older than the ones in Africa, the ones in Egypt, the ones that's oldest in Egypt. We have ones older than those. This ain't what I'm saying. This is what the experts saying. Who is these experts? Smithsonian Institute, Nat Geo, more credibly known as the archaeologists on the site. Who? Ruth Shady, John Haas, Dr. Richard Hansen, who discovered what we call El Mirador. So what we're talking about is a processing of elimination. And what we're looking at is people in America for millions of years. We have hundreds of thousands of pyramids. From a science development, this would have took thousands of years to develop just the process. Not to even have this process totally soundproof, to whereas totally perfected, it would have took much longer just to develop the process. We're talking hundreds and thousands of years. Okay, so let's move on. This is a pyramid found in South America in El Mirador, found by Dr. Richard Hansen. It's called Ladanta, and Ladanta is obviously much larger than the Great Pyramids of Giza. The Great Pyramids in Giza does not compare to size and volume when it comes to the technological feats of the American Aboriginals engineering process. This is just a simple graph. Ladanta is 565 feet from the base, and the pyramids, the tallest one of the pyramid in Giza is 452 feet. Not only is it taller by the base, it is larger within width. And so if you was to go from left to right instead of from up to down, if you go from left to right, it is twice the size of the pyramids in Giza. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not talking about a theory. We're talking about a process that ranks supreme when it comes to these feats. Not only do we have the largest pyramids, which is documented, we have the most pyramids, which is documented. And like I said, Ladanta towers over the largest pyramid in Africa. Okay, here goes some more pyramids. This is Tikal, right? Temple of the Warrior. What did they find? What did they find? They found plenty of shit inside a lot of these temples. They found autocrafts. They found science. They found books. They found pharmaceutical evidence. They found spiritual systems. The scientific community been trying to ignore the fact that America has older civilizations than Egypt. When in 1965, according to the mainstream data in archaeology community, America had nothing worth looking for. It's the new world. There's nothing of significance of archaeological sightings in America until they started digging. And when they started digging, it was okay. They came here 13,000 years. We was wrong. They've been here for 13,000 years. They keep digging deeper. Oh, now we find in 30,000 years. Dig a little deeper, you find 50,000 years. So they took a wing at it and dug just a little deeper. We're gonna dig 3 times that amount. And what do they pull out? 130,000-year-old evidence. They keep digging deeper. They find millions and millions and millions of years of humans being in America. This totally goes against what mainstream archaeology has put out. We're challenging the mainstream narrative. So this is Tikal. And inside of Tikal, they found this esophagus with an aboriginal buried inside of this tomb. And this is just the lid of the tomb. You can't really see it in acute details. You can't see it in acute details, but this is what the actual lid looked like. This lid right here has this image on it. This is what we're looking at. Sorry about that. This is what we're looking at, you guys. We're looking at temples of people who had an understanding of science that will be classified as ancient Elon Musk. Nigga, we had ancient aboriginal Elon Musk before Elon Musk even knew he was an African coming out of South Africa. We're looking at Tikal. And mind you, from El Mirador, right? Let's go back up to him. Let's get into it. From this spot right here to this spot, into any other pyramidal structures you find in America had highways linking to it. I'm not just saying highways, I mean super highways. For transportation, they lock you in the inner cities. We're talking about like a federal highway today. We had these in ancient times. So we're starting to have the understanding that America's been here. These people has been here. They thriving. They got some of the most advanced shit, the first shit. And so this is the understanding that you have to have before we have the understanding of us taking this stuff on the road. So I'm just showing you basic facts before we get into it. These are some simple ball courts that you find in South and North America. Okay. Okay. These are ball courts. Most of these ball courts was found outside of large temples, large structures, large pyramids. They will often have a ball court next to it. When you look at projects in our days, going back to the motherfucking 90s, going back to the 80s, going back to the 70s, when you look at old project homes where our people would gather at, we will have a ball court close. This is a custom that's in Aboriginal people's custom. This is not assuming. This is facts. Someone who invented a game, someone who indulged in a game, there's not just attributes and things that's passed down. A lot of shit is passed down that you don't even understand why you click with it, why you resonate in it, why you dominate in it. Ball, basketball, football, any ball game we dominate in is because you are the originator of it. This is not something that is forbidding to you. This is not something that has been introduced to you. You introduce these things to the world. And so as we proceed to look at some more ball courts, right? We see ancient Aboriginal niggas playing ball. This goes back thousands of years ago. Recorded history. No European can show you them playing ball, so they can't take credit for developing it. They might coined it. They might founded it. We're naturally athletic because we created some of these athletic things that we use today. And here goes some more of these Olmecs that would have been an indigenous people that would have occupied and indulged in some of these ball games and construction of the pyramids and science. Look at these people with froze, with dreads sticking from them. Come on, man. You can't make this up. They documented what they look like. So when we get into this particular article, it says the gods of the Americas, from Olmecs to Inuits. Several Indian nations, such as the Mayan, Aztec, and the Incas, worship black gods along with their other deities. In the Mayan religion, particularly effigies in the high esteem is which of Negroes were held. This is Harold G. Lawrence, The Crisis of 1962. It said many Native American gods were black, where Noko Rashidi explains other scientists have found the host of cultural parallels between ancient Africans and Native Americans, which is a false number, American Indians or Aborigines, including, right, agricultural patterns and religious practices. As far as the latter, from Native American communities worship black gods in the great antiquity, such as Ikanu, as Quetzalcoatl, Yaluhu, Napalu, and a whole bunch of these other names. So it's talking about black gods from blacks, from Olmecs to Inuits, and he do have a quite of a claim by saying that you do find these cultural practices, you do find these archaeological evidence in Africa, and you compare them to the Americas, they are inclined. The only thing is that we're conditioned to have an orientation of a migration coming from a starting point that is conditioned from the out of Africa monkey man theory. We all don't agree with the monkey man theory. So we must come out with a new orientation from which it derives. It must have something from where humans was around longer than where they've been accused of. We got to find data and facts where humans was here for millions of years to have that standing over that it didn't come from Africa. In fact, it comes from here. And we have the archaeology, we have the anthropology, because the out of Africa theory has a date, it has a time, it has a point of exiting out of Africa, and it's not past 100,000 years. We have evidence at 130, 240, 5 million, 290 million. So we're dealing with significant evidence that overlaps and layers up against this out of Africa theory. So we're talking about from Olmecs to Inuits, and a lot of people in their mind think that Inuits are Eskimos. No, historically, Inuits would have been another name for an Olmec that's living in the fucking cold, nigga. That's on their way to traveling and taking civilization to the other place. And we're going to show this connection that the Barren Strait theory is not a into America theory. It's not an out of Africa theory. There's no entry points. Coming into America at 12 to 13,000 years, you got people leaving out of America at 12 to 13,000 years. How do I know that? Because science says that something happened. It's called the Younger Dryas, and something happened dominantly in North America, causing a cataclysm which wiped out animals. It wiped out records of human records and species. So what I'm telling you is that at 12,000 years, something drastic and harmful is going on in America. At 12, 13, 14,000 years, there's no way you got people walking across through the Barren Strait coming here, especially when you get into the scientific evidence of an impact zone being north of Minnesota, which pushes it directly in the path of a Barren Strait. This kills this whole argument. So when we're talking about from Olmecs to Inuits, we're talking about Aboriginal people who was migrating, and not just in one way, in various different ways. Okay, not just one source of migration. Inuits also have credited to having which is Olmecs, right? Olmecs built clothes, Olmecs wore clothes, they built rubber, they deal with animal fur. We have Inuit, or aka Olmec, evidence in these Arctic areas of building hoodies. We got hoodies, or what they call parkas, that go back 15,000 years. If anybody read the 15,000 years of innovation, American Indian Encyclopedia, talks about this particular hoodie, this double insulated hoodie, which most brothers and sisters today feel comfortable wearing hoodies. I believe we can comfortably say that style of clothing is accustomed to our everyday wear, hoodies and such. So this goes back thousands and thousands of years ago to the Americas. 15,000 years minimum. So we're showing a superiority. You can't show me where they're making advanced clothing, where they're doing advanced things in West Africa, in North Africa, 15,000 years ago. If anyone I would like for anyone to provide that. Can y'all give me anything of significance of clothing, building, technologically advanced shit, right? Something that hominids were doing 15,000 years ago. Can y'all point that into my direction? I doubt you will. So we're gonna move on.
Hey, a nigga better have a hoodie when it's goddamn cold outside.
Well, listen.
That goddamn
See,
ice age was supposed to
but
be.
see,
Nigga better have a hoodie on.
a
Goddamn.
Neanderthal didn't put on hoodies. So you got to have the science, you got to have the wherewithal to be able to understand your environment, deal with a problem, come up with a solution, and attack it. And attacking the being cold, what would they do? They develop something that would keep them warm, which we call hoodies. We still utilize that same method today. This was a method that wasn't privy to everybody. This is an independent development process that comes from Aboriginal peoples here, arguably what we call OMAC. Why did I say that? Because the scientific article that I just showed that from Olmecs to Inuits, this is considered Inuit shit, what we call North American Arctic. Still North America, and it's a freaking jacket. And so we took science and evidence to the Eastern Hemisphere. Not only did we take our genetics, which you will find, we took food, we took science. People say, ain't nobody took no. We took 640 food crops to Africa. As a matter of fact, we took civilization to the Western Hemisphere. Let's get into it. The idea that it was Europeans that introduced civilization to Africa is one of the biggest historical myths. In fact, evidence of archaeology, oral history, and traditional language strongly indicates that the South American Indians who introduced civilization to Africa some 7,000 years ago. Long before the Greek and Roman civilization emerged, the South American Indians had introduced civilization to Africa, thereby making Africa the second continent in the world to become civilized. Sparred by their South American Indian guests, the Africans built great empires. And we can't even verify whether or not these was not Americans helping Africans and teaching these people the science. Sometimes Africans got to get hands-on. It's just like any other school or trade school. You hear me, Lucky? You got to become an apprentice. You're in an apprenticeship. Someone who's a master at it. And the people who's mastered this science come from the Americas. And I don't see it will be any far-fetched to have an apprenticeship from various different nations. Let's get into another source dealing with civilization here. This is Katanga A. Bongo, Civilization and Ancient Egyptian. All right, it said civilization and ancient Egyptians who said Americans who introduced the idea to cultivation to Africa, the biggest change in the South American brought to the Africa. It was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. So you went from being a hunter and gatherer to a nigga that can successfully grow some shit. And they ain't got to worry about whether it's going to pop up or getting a berry and stealing some nuts when you can. No, you're gonna have a science. You're gonna have a time and a date to when this is going to be ready for you to yield to get to reap the fruits of your benefits. That's the science that we brought. Not only did the South Americans introduce cultivation to Africa, but they brought and introduced a wide variety of crops to Africa. The land of North America at the time had amazing agricultural potential, but was lacking the variety of agricultural crops. This goes back into what we've been talking about. We brought science, we brought ourselves, and what else we bring? Food. What in thousands of years ago, fuck mining a cobalt mine, fuck getting some diamonds, fuck getting some gold. The only thing that would have been on anyone's mind as a main useful resource is food. We brought that. You're welcome. Let's continue. All right. So now we brought various different crops was brought to Africa. The land in North Africa at the time had amazing agricultural potential, but was lacking agricultural crops. A wide variety of crops that the South Americans introduced to Egypt was one of the principal factors that led to the rapid rise of the prominence of ancient Egypt. So the reason ancient Egypt became somewhat similar to American civilization is based off of the cultivation of food and able to grow and defend, and it stopped a lot of time wandering around the goddamn deserts, following a herd of gazelles, hoping that you get some water, hoping that you find food. No, we developed the science that guaranteed this. All right. So today, more than 90% of crops varieties that exist in Africa are South American Indian crops. Okay. South American Indian crop. And this is according to an African. Kantanga A. Bongo is an indigenous African that studies archaeology and anthropology and came up with this data. Okay? So we took this show on the road. And it says all the root crops that are grown in Africa today are South American crops. Nearly all vegetable varieties that are cultivated in Africa today originated in South America. Most African traditional dishes. Let's zoom in on this a little bit. Let's get over here. Oh, really good. Shit. So most African traditional dishes originate in South America. Among the crops that are South American introduced to Africa are peppers, cola nut, corn, millet, yam, sweet potatoes, corking yams, pumpkin, squash, gourds, black-eyed peas, peanuts, okra, pineapple, cocoa, plantain, bananas, tobacco, palm nut, cocoa nut, ginger, garlic, sugarcane, tomato, onion, cotton. And amongst that as well, let's get into it. Among not just that, there's a list of other things. Let's get into it. Not just garlic and all. We brought animals over there. Even drinking vessels, things to drink out of. Look, drinking vessels. Let's zoom in on that. All right, let's zoom in on that. Look, drinking vessels. Tobacco was used only for smoking. So if you finding tobacco and cocaine inside of these motherfucking mummies and these Egyptian burial sites, they was smoking this shit. The South Americans also introduced goats, hen, guinea hen, and dogs to Africa. Today, 7,000 years later, there is still a large gap between indigenous and South American cultures. What did he say? 7,000 years ago. What did it say? 7,000 years ago. 7,000 years ago. 7,000 years ago. So this is data that shows and in line with one another. What else do we got right here? American contribute few food animals to world larders, but American plant food revolutionaries, the Europe and Africa and Asia diet, maize, Indian corn, and American natives or aboriginals, right? Astonish Europeans by the height of the stalks and the size of the grains. Cultivation of these crops spread to various different continents, increasing the food supply and the contributing of the runaway increase of population that characterized the last 500 years of human history. This is what they're trying to hear out. And when you get into the Gregorian calendar, you'll understand that 500 years has literally been removed. That's a whole nother topic. Okay? That's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother motherfucking topic. But we're going to keep cooking, though. We're going to keep cooking. Let's get into it. We're not done. Let's go. All right. So it said the sweet potato became a staple in West Africa, where it was introduced by slave traders. See, see, this is where we get into this slave trade shit. But we're gonna let it ride out with this one. So it talks about a various different list of shit that Europeans brought over there. They sell blah, 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 which we can prove, which I can go into the source, the pre-Columbian for oceanic voyages, talks about all these food crops that they saying came over there when the white man was there before a European even touched down. Okay, so but listen, this is the main part. Of 640 food crops grown in Africa today, y'all ask where I get this from, here go the source. Out of 600 food crops grown in Africa today, almost 600 of them originate in the Americas, right? They're found in Ireland, China. These are the places that you find them in is the places that we stopped at. These are the places that they stopped at. No. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying Europeans brought shit over there, but I'm saying before they brought shit, we brought shit too. So I'm not saying that Europeans didn't bring some sweet candy and all our good foods to y'all starving ass too. I'm saying that we brought it there before then too. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna let y'all just eat up on a little bit before I get into the rest of my bag that I got. Shout out to Ahanu, KL, PNF, Smoke Signal, Lucky Guzman, Zal. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I'm gonna let y'all get it in for a little second as I get together.
You said so. Now that you were able to prove that we brought shit to Africa, right? Because I like the fact that you brought up that crater that they found, because when that crater, happened, there's different theories on whether it was a war that broke out, whether it was an asteroid. But what we can prove is that people were leaving and they were going into these other areas, bringing technology and civilization. I think that has to be driven home because the a lot of people, they don't understand that people really don't change. When you look at West African cultures right now, the fact that they're building their skyscrapers similar to how we doing it, that just shows you that they paying homage to us. They trying to build shit that we building, because left to their own devices, they just, building like little huts, mud huts, and things of that nature. They're not building skyscrapers on their own. So they got to look to us for inspiration. And they've been doing that for thousands, if not millions of years. Everybody been looking to America. You know what I'm saying? America is the source of civilization. And you brought up, Egypt and all these other areas. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really changed. Ain't nothing really new under the sun. If you want to understand life, all you gotta do is just look at what's present around you. And that's why I like to focus on the present and the now and the future. We don't gotta, go down the historical debates, because people are tied with the religious views on that, and you're not gonna be able to shake them. So you just gotta ask them, and you just gotta show them that we here right now in America, we building shit.
Hey, AP.
Yeah.
I got that book, right?
Yeah. Which one?
That bongo book. So have you read the book?
I read a lot of the book. Yeah.
So you do know he says that those are Africans who went to South America. You do know that, right?
At what time frame did he say they went to America?
It was early on. I had to go grab it and look at it.
Go get that date. Go get that date. Because I got that he said they went there 7,000 years ago to Africa from America. So I need to know.
But I'm talking about the reverse. He actually says them people are Africans, AP.
And the problem is a lot of people
inside of the book itself.
I got Africans.
Pull it up. Give me the source. Or what date did he say them people went to Africa? Because other than that, that's an assumption. We can break that down too. We can get into the Africa term, and these people being classified as African once they get there, or particular terms. We can get to that.
We don't even gotta do that. We just gotta.
But what I need is an entry point. If he said that these people are African, he's gonna have to prove that these people went to America before 7,000 years ago.
But here's what I'm saying, though.
He has no archaeological proof on that. He doesn't mention any archaeological proof on that in that book.
A lot of people.
No, in that book specifically, like I said, he says the African like itself. So he clarifies them South American Indians are African. That's what he says.
Yeah, and that's as a descriptive term. When you get into James Chatters and the Lucianaya bones, he's also in a scientific form. They're mentioning these people in America resemble Africans, resemble Australians, resemble Northwestern
No,
Pacific.
no. That's what I'm saying.
So
You
I'm
got
talking about
to read the
Black
book.
Shadow.
You
So
got to
what I'm
read the
saying,
book.
when you got Katanga A Bongo doing it, he references it as a descriptive term, as he's not putting it at no particular culture. He's saying that this shit comes from America, it's in America,
But
or black people. They're African. He's using the term African, but he's saying they're black people. That's what he
AP,
said.
that book, he specifically he references the out of Africa theory and everything, bro. That's why I asked you, did you read it? Because he says in the book that them people came out of Africa, went into
Yeah,
South America, and then came back. That's what the
you
book
kind of
says, bro.
What I'm
kind of cut.
saying is, what I'm saying is, he doesn't mention a time that Africans left to come over out of that. What you're saying, he doesn't mention a time at all in that whole book. He doesn't give you any archaeological data to when they first came here. Nothing.
Yeah,
No oral
but
traditions. Nothing.
forget about that. Like you just cut me off with this contentious shit. We
Well, listen,
understand.
Lucky. So, Lucky, my challenge to you is to pull it up, give me the source in the back, and I needed to provide a date of entry, just
Yeah,
like
I
you
can pull it.
the date
It's
of
on the first couple pages. I'm about to go into it, but I really wanted to talk about this West Africa stuff.
yeah.
That's just that piqued my interest because I seen it on the slide. I'm like, hold on, Bongo, I got that bit.
You allow me to finish before
Well,
you
listen, it's
cut
not
me off.
just
Bro,
Katanga.
respectfully, Zab, bro, Zab. Everything you saying is like 2 years old. Like you,
Hold on, bro.
and you mixing in a lot of your feelings into it, bro. We came up here for like a debate about West African
Hey, but
civilization.
listen though, this is not just about one source. It's a conglomerate of source that leads to various different studies, and it comes up with the same or roughly around the same estimate date based off archaeological finds. So it's not just about this one source. This is a correlation. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, if you're going to debunk that American Indians, which is referred to, they didn't call them Africans. He did not call them Africans in the article. You're gonna have to provide that.
Bro, you talking in the book? Look, hold on. So now the coincidence says on page 5.
So what I want you to do is, when you pull it up, I need you to provide a point of entry from which these alleged Africans came to America first. That's all we need. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that, but let's touch on the topic though. You know what I'm saying? That'd be like a sidebar. I might even make a video
Well,
myself
it's a
about that.
sidebar, but when you make it as a contention, you brought it up as a contention, so I'm defending it. So
I mean, it was some low hanging fruit. It was in my face. I wasn't even trying to be contentious. I'm just like, I got that bitch.
yeah, but listen. We gotta use because it's a book and it's context written in this book. And we have to get the context of what's written in as well.
Okay, well we'll leave the book alone for now. You know what I'm saying? So what's up? Can we talk about this West African civilization debate? Can we do that yet?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what pretty much this whole little segment is.
All right, so let's talk about West Africa. When you look at the most advanced city, it's Lagos.
Hey, peace, real quick.
Go ahead. Hey, when you got the floor.
He ain't saying nothing. So let's
Y'all can
get
hear
back
me, right?
to Africa. All right, you go ahead.
Well,
He ain't really saying.
let me fix my mic real quick. Hold on.
So
Right.
let me just say this, right? The most advanced city over there right now is Lagos in Nigeria. You look at Lagos, the shit looks like New York. Their whole structure, the way that they building shit, they skyscrapers, the roads, everything over there is mimicked off of a American city like New York. That just shows you that presently the West Africans is looking to us for inspiration. And I'm saying that they've been doing that.
A1, you got it together. We got PNF on here if you want to grab the flow for a second while we got a little brief second. You got it. We got not a coincidence on here as well. Man, shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all support the channel. I do want to shout out to some of the people that supported the channel. Shout out to Red Fox L for the Cash App donation, and shout out to Lisa Enos for the Cash App donation. We really appreciate that. Shout out to Red Fox L and Lisa. Make sure y'all support the channel. Don't let them be the only one to support the channel today, man. We come with some heat today. All right,
Yeah,
so
let me
make sure
get the
y'all
flow
support.
right quick. I got the mic right quick, bro.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, I'm gonna just introduce what I'm gonna display to disprove West African civilizations, ancient and modern. But first, let me introduce my specialties. I wrote my own book called The First Book of Moors. The American edition is on Amazon right now, fully published, hardback and softback. While I prove so many ways the words Moor is used and the people in America, I also discovered a precision built pyramid in Madison, Wisconsin, about an hour from Chicago. And the pyramid was not built in recent times. And I'm going to show that as well to add that as more proof that we were pyramid building in America. So what I'm going to show to anybody who dare Pan African, I'm going to prove you never had a written script in West Africa or Sub-Sahara until 1901, presented to you people by the King of Cameroon, which was also a Moorish country once, and King Noya was his name. The reason why they introduced this written
So
script
it
to the
was a Moorish
Sub-Saharan.
country with no. It was a Moorish country with no
Yeah,
language.
yeah, I'm almost done. It's gonna be quick. I promise. You can get it in. It ain't gonna be long. Probably about 20 more seconds. But King Noya introduced this script to the sub-Saharans because of warfare, and Imperial Britain claims that they were savages and subhuman. So in order to save massive amounts of people from genocide, King Noya, a Muslim of Islam, gave the people a written language to prove that they were not primitive. And this is what prompted the 1904 Pan African Conference to study the indigenous people all across the world, including America and Haiti. So, Africa, as we know it, West Africa, did not get a written language until 1903. So, this is already proven that these people did not have an advanced civilization or the means to network and trade if they had no writing. That's not it. I also want to prove that like Aboriginal power is trying to show y'all that the Americans, old Americans, came and colonized or took over Africa, inhabited Africa, and brought civilization. And the prime meridian is proof of that. And the Maghreb is called the Maghreb. It's a line that runs through West Africa that proves that those lands are American Western lands. I'll prove that as well. But right about now, that's about it. Y'all don't have a language. And also, last but not least, you don't have nothing of major implications without
Bro, can you
Islam.
land your plane, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah, who like bro, you gotta be young, fam. Like it don't work like that, bro. I can get the time I'm gonna get. You can't rush nobody, bro, in information. Like that's disrespectful,
Bro, you
fam.
taking too long, and you haven't, bro. You're not even really saying nothing, bro. Like, let A1 say something, bro. You going too long,
All right, I'm talking too much, A1. I'm talking too much.
Damn, let's do your thing, bro. I ain't.
I
That's
appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like last but not least, Pan Africans do a lot of claiming, and what we're claiming is Moorish. They have no civilization of serious implication without Islam. So basically, these dudes have been claiming Islamic innovations, passing it off as Pan Africans, and I pass the mic for right now. Disrespectful bastard.
Hey, when you got the
yeah.
flow, brother.
Hey, bro. Nah, look. I'm just chilling, man. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come out the corner in a minute. But what I would like to say is this, right? Not a coincidence and Lucky working together. And what's going on is Lucky ain't never see that book. That's the reason why you couldn't find what you were just looking for, because you waiting for not a coincidence to give you the source. So let's stop playing these games. Like if you working with them, y'all
nah.
up
He
there.
told, bro. Al Power said, "Move on, brother." What you
You
talking
ain't say
about,
move on. You said move on because you couldn't find it.
bro? We not working together. I can show DMs, like, bro. That'll be some dedicated shit that y'all niggas ain't even good enough for. You feel
I
me?
mean,
I could see if niggas really needed to do that. This is kind of easy work, A1.
what's easy? I mean, what's easy work? What you
Bro,
find it?
He
that
said working together.
What's easy work?
Jesus
What we
Christ.
find it? Look. You finding the source or what we exhibiting? I mean, what you mean? Because you come over because
All
you
the
know what it
above,
I
bro.
got
is.
it
You
on the
come over
screen.
It's a
here.
echo, bro. It's an echo. It's a heavy echo.
All right, you come over here like you some qualified scholar, and the shit we saying is preposterous, and you got better information. Well, everybody mute their mic and let Lucky have the floor. Cause it's like you be over here, you out over here like this some lightweight shit. Nigga, the shit we talking about, you don't hear nowhere else.
No, I do hear it other places. A1. That's
You don't hear
disingenuous for you to say
no,
that, brother.
you don't hear none of this shit. You don't hear you, and if you did hear it,
It's
it's because
everywhere, brother.
it's not everywhere. It's not
I,
everywhere.
I hate to break it
That's
to you,
what
brother. It
you're
is
saying.
everywhere.
Now, if it was everywhere, you would hear the Pan Africans talking about it.
Bro, it's already been
So
debunked.
what?
Like even the bro, I didn't even want to go into everything, A1, because that was a
Look,
PowerPoint.
look,
I'm trying to talk about West Africa. If we want to go
look.
into the PowerPoint, we can talk about that fake footprint. You see what I'm
West
saying?
African shit. When I get back, I'm gonna show.
Because we could talk the fake footprint shit if you
Hey,
want to talk
no, real
about
quick.
that.
Give me a source in this fake.
Okay, so my question is this: who pulling this up right here? Who is this?
That's
Not a
me.
coincidence.
All right, so not a coincidence.
Hey, Lucky,
You
pull
don't
up
know.
and give
You
me the
don't know
article.
where the fucking source at. You know,
We
wait,
still
hold
waiting
up.
for 2 articles, Lucky.
Not a coincidence. Don't know where the fucking source at neither. See, he be finding the books that we be talking about and claiming like he read the books and he know. That's why you scrolling through the fucking pages because you could easily put in a
No,
search.
I've been
You
said it
could
was on
easily
page
put in a
5.
search. You
I'm
could
showing the
easily
title
put in a
page.
search engine and
I already
find it
got
and
it.
you know where it was at. You don't know
Yo,
where it's at.
listen,
Fuck out of here.
I've been said it was page 5 10 minutes
I will
ago. I said it was
definitely
page
be
5
back.
10 minutes ago.
Fuck out of here, man.
So it says the vastly changing African climate is what forced humans out of Africa about 1 million years ago. At the height of the forest cycle, only in the northern part of the continent, in the forest thin enough to allow human habitation, most of humans therefore live and forage in the north at the height of the forest cycle. In one of the forest cycles about 1 million years ago, the forest was too dense and the rainfall too
Now
heavy, even
listen.
in the
Now
north, for
listen.
human habitation.
Now listen.
Hold on,
Now
it's about to
listen.
say it right now, bro. It's about to say it right now. Just let me. I'm almost done. Some
Go
humans
ahead.
travel to the South American continent to escape the relentless forest. Other humans made the long trek by land to what is now Asia. Later forest cycles forced more humans from Africa to South America and
All
Asia.
right, so stay right there. Stay right there,
Yeah, stay
bro.
right there.
Wait.
Now,
Hold up.
now, we gotta first of all, he gotta give some correlations and give us a scientific article that any Africans migrated out of Africa 1 million years ago. Once he cannot prove that, case closed. I do not have to agree
All right,
with everything this man
bro.
pointed out, but what I
No,
can
but
do,
check it out.
hold on, let me say what I'm trying to say. You just said it. What I'm doing, I
Mm.
don't agree with everything because I know it's inserts of theory, and then there's facts that is in this particular book. I'm
Can
keeping
I
the
just say
fact
one thing?
and removing the theory. The theory is the out of Africa shit. Now prove that the niggas migrated out of Africa 1 million years ago. Go ahead.
All right. So the point, what the author is saying is that y'all taking his point out
No,
of
he
context. He's
alluding.
saying, no, hold on, bro. Hold on,
No,
bro.
no,
This
no,
is
no, no, no,
this
no,
is his book. I
no,
think the
no, no,
book
no,
is
no, no,
pseudo.
no, 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 no,
Look,
no.
look.
I asked you a
I think
question.
the
You
book
won't
is
listen. You
pseudo.
prove. Listen. You
Hold
came
on,
on here.
bro.
You showed your
To
article. I'm
show you
asking
what
you
the
a
author
simple
is saying.
question, bro. Hold on. I'm asking you a
Hold
simple.
on, A1. This your article, A1. I mean AP.
I know, and I said I don't agree with it because it's not facts. So I also started this whole thing off that I'm going to be looking at correlations. I'm going to keep the facts and get rid of the theories. Did I not say this multiple times during this live stream? Y'all
Yeah,
eating the
yeah, I understand
bullshit
that, bro.
theories. So what I'm asking you is, I'm asking a simple question because I made correlations. This is not the only article that I provided showing that people from America went to Africa thousands of years ago. So
Well,
now
real
y'all
quick,
cherry picking. And now since I want to cherry
Oh,
pick,
you're
now
cherry
y'all
picking, bro. You're cherry
hey,
picking.
real quick. Let me say one thing real quick. Let me say what you're saying, right? So check this out, right? So if Dr. Bongo is saying that people left Africa 1 million years ago and came to South America, then that means that niggas been in America longer than we've been talking about. Number one.
Right,
Number
right.
two. So number two, there's no way that we can really prove that because we got other sources saying that America is the birth of all human beings. So you can pull that out that book if you want. It still shows Negroes been in America for a
that's
long
the only fact.
fucking
The
time.
theory is that they came from Africa. That's the
Stupid
theory that they
motherfucker. You
insert.
always you want to be a smart guy
I
all the
say one
fucking time.
thing. Can I say one
So get
thing?
the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna mute your mic, brother, for you, man. We don't need you talking no more. Go ahead, AP.
No, I'm just saying these boys using this insert. So now, look, let me teach
He
you.
tried to. This is
Let's
what they do.
continue this
This is what they
conversation.
do. He
So,
gonna have to respect
Hold
this.
on, man. Hold on, man. Come on, bro.
bro, what I'm saying is when we do articles, we're not just existing on one. We use multiple of them, right?
Hey,
We use
Lucky. Hey,
multiple
Lucky.
articles in correlations to the facts. The facts is what we're talking about. We're not talking about the theory. The theory is that they coming from Africa. This is an insert. This isn't conditioning. You see what I'm saying? So
So
can
if
you
I get
prove
one
it?
thing, if I say one thing,
Hold on, I got you. I
no,
was
man.
asking Lucky
Hold
a
on.
question. I got you. I got you. Not a coincidence. Hey, Lucky, can you provide me that Africans migrated 1,000,000 years ago, or is this not an accurate uh statement in the article?
None of a lot of the shit he says is not accurate in that book.
Well,
But that wasn't even. See, this is why.
hold on. Now this is where we get into it. Can you provide something else that's not accurate in that book?
Well,
This
not a
is
coincidence
moving the
got the book
goalpost.
already. Yeah, not a yeah. You is moving the goalpost, but I don't even want to talk about this book right now. But not a coincidence got it up. So since he
No,
got it up,
no,
since he got it up, let's get into it.
because listen, if there's things that's not right, and there's going to be things that is right too. That's what I'm telling you. So we both agreeing on what is not right in here. I'm agreeing that that's not right part of this book. That's why I didn't use
Okay,
it as a reference.
but
So now
you gotta.
you said there's something else. There's other things that's not right. Can you elaborate on something else that's not right about this source?
They don't want to talk to me though.
The book is all the way up. You see what I'm saying? But bro, he first of all, he said what he said about the climate and shit like that. He goes in and explains how the climate wasn't hospitable, all that type of stuff was inaccurate. His climate deduction, whatever he deduced about the climate and all that type of shit
That was
was
wrong,
pseudo as
and
fuck.
the migration 1,000,000 years ago was wrong. Okay, so we got two
Look, a
things.
lot of stuff was wrong, brother. But
Okay.
what we doing right now is we trying to prove that your source is
Okay.
not credible, but
Hold
it
on,
was in your
hold
output.
on. Can we establish something that is factual that's in this book? Can we establish something that's factual? Can we work with that? Now we've
Well,
established a few things that's
that's
not
so check this out,
factual.
AP.
So is
What
it
if we say
factual
out of
that you
Africa theory?
hold on? Is it factual that you find food crops from America in Africa?
Yeah, that's factual.
Okay, so that's factual. So we do have something factual that's in there, right? And the origin of these food crops originate in America, right?
Could you say the opposite is factual as well?
No, there's no statement of that though. There's no statement of that
No,
though.
this is just for the record though. This is just for the record
No, I
to let
can't
the
say
record
that. No, I
reflect.
can't say that. No, I can't.
Okay,
I
brother, I
got
would
I got
like to
something
challenge you
for
on
If
that.
that.
you can say
Yeah, I
that,
would
if
like
you
to
can
challenge
say,
you on
listen,
that, bro.
if you can say that, these same or plants that's credited from multiple sources originate in Africa, then provide the source. We ain't gonna do no
I got
maybes and
something for
ifs.
that.
So
I've
yeah,
been trying to provide sources, but you are talking about something that I'm not trying to talk about. It's like you asked me to provide a source for something I'm not interested in talking about.
no. Y'all
This
horning
was your
in on it.
source, AP.
Listen, if
This
y'all
was your
don't want to
source,
talk,
AP.
I know this was a correlation, yes, and it was my source, and I brought up something that I want the source in reference to. I referred to the reference point that I want to refer to, right? You took it upon yourself to talk about other points that you referred to. So now we're talking about what you referred to
So what
within
we
this.
actually talking about is the lack of credibility of the book itself. So if the book credibility is shot, I'm not worried about what it's talking about.
Well,
You
what
see
I'm
what I'm
saying is
saying?
what I'm saying is we can. I want to. Well, that's a two-way story. Not everybody know everything is correct, but what we can do is have a conversation, and what we can establish as most certainty is facts and what is not facts, and that's what we're going to do within this conversation.
So you want to go through and now the conversation is going to be the facts of brother Bonongo books, the Bongo books.
Not just. This is not just for Contango.
He doesn't have any
Every.
sources.
This is for everything.
But that's what I'm saying because I wanted to get into specifically the Encyclopedia of African Archaeology, and we could go down all of the great, amazing things about Africa. But I feel like we kind of diluting what the title say, AP.
Oh well, no. Let's get back into it. And there's a couple people on here that there's just now
But not a
attacked.
coincidence got it up, bro. So if y'all want to go into it, I'm sure he'll keep going, bro. I'm the
No,
one who don't want to go, and I ain't trying to steer the show. You feel me?
no, that's correct. But you did bring up the reference of contention point. That's why I brought it back around to you. Correct?
No, that's a fact. I just pointed it out. You see what I'm
All
saying?
right. So I didn't want to bring it and put it on someone else when they didn't bring it up. Okay. I was dealing with it straight on. So there's no confusions. Okay. All right. But there's other brothers on this panel that has contention points about West Africa having any significant great civilization. PNF says something, A1 says something. So we're gonna continue back into the West African conversation. I'm gonna allow you to get the floor to speak on West Africa. Lucky, you got the floor.
Yeah. So just to name a couple of them, we got the Great Ghana Empire, we got the Bornu Empire. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going off, and we got what is another one we got? We got Benin, and you got evidence of Benin through like the walls of Benin, and you know what I'm saying, the royal palace of Benin, and then you know what I mean, we can go into specifics of, because a lot of people say like to talk about Nigeria not having nothing legitimate, but it's a lot of evidence in Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? So we can go into the city of Gao and all that type of stuff, which is in Mali, and all that type of shit is really on the table right now. That's what I'm saying. We can go into archaeological sites if niggas want to say it wasn't no archaeological sites. We can get into the linguistics if people want to say the language started in the 1900s. We can do all that.
Salute, salute.
Hey, not a coincidence. Cut that out, showing that 120,000 year old human making shit in Morocco cave shit, bro. Cut that out. Cut that out. You know that's pseudo. You
That
need to
ain't
cut that.
pseudo. That's what
That's,
those are the
that's,
things. I just showed a
that's,
couple things you
that's,
don't want to address, bro.
no. We're addressing it now. We're addressing it. That's why I brought it up, brother. That's pseudo as hell. Give me a scientific journal
Yeah.
report that shows me anything significance that proves that these people was making anything like clothing. They suggest and they say maybe, they say thoughts. No, it's no established fact. It's a theory because of some
Oh, they
skin
find the
of the
clothes, bro.
animal and some bones, nigga. So no, nigga, we ain't about to compare that to clothes, nigga. So show me a scientific
The
journal report.
expert calls it clothes, not me.
No, the expert didn't. That the article that wrote the article, not the expert, because the expert didn't say clothes. He didn't say that. The dude who wrote that article says that.
Nah, they actually got Dr. Emily Hallett. She said it. Yeah. From the Max Planck Institute for Science of Human History. Yeah.
Yo,
Like I said, she doesn't say that, bro. All you gotta do is pull up that article. It doesn't say that. Highlight it where
It's a,
where she says that she make it where she says that, bro.
what do you mean?
I've already seen that
Look,
article like 3 years ago.
it says Dr. Emily Hallett of Max Planck Institute for Science of Human History in Germany, the first author of the study, said the work reinforced the view that early humans in Africa were very innovative and resourceful.
Yeah. Now get into where they said that they made clothing. That's what I want you to say that she said. I
Okay,
didn't say
our stuff. Look,
Africans what
all right,
innovative. Now what I want you to
look.
pull up that source, bro.
It's about clothes. The article. All right, now researchers say they have found some of the earliest evidence of human using clothing in a cave in Morocco, with the discovery of bone tools and bones with skinned animals suggests practices date back at least 120,000 years. Our studies, I read this part, our studies adds another piece to the long list of hallmark human behaviors that begin to appear in the archaeological record of Africa around 100,000 years ago, she said. While skins and furs are unlikely to survive in deposits for hundreds of thousands of years, previous studies looking at the DNA of clothing lice have suggested clothes have appeared as early as 170,000 years ago, probably sported by anatomically modern humans in Africa. The latest study adds further weight to the idea that early humans may have had something of a wardrobe. Written in the journal, our science, Hallett and the colleagues report how they analyzed animal bones excavated in a series of digs spanning several decades at Contrebander's cave on the Atlantic coast of Morocco. The cave has previously been revealed to contain the remains of early humans. Hallett said she studied the animal bones in 2012 because she was interested in reconstructing the diet of early humans, exploring whether there had been any changes in diet associated with changes in stone tool technology. However, she and the colonists found 62 bones from layers dating to between 120 and 90,000 years ago
Right.
that show
So right
signs of
there
having
is
been
when
tuned
so
into stone.
right.
What?
So now during this whole article, she doesn't really allude. They say maybe, and this is when they get into the theory of how they possibly could have, possibly, maybe or maybe not made clothes. Now go ahead and continue
And,
reading.
and this is when you get into the denial, bro. Like A1 likes to say all the time, I didn't
Bro,
say it.
it's
He's
getting
the
into his
expert.
theory. It's not a
He's the
fact. They say
expert.
maybe, bro.
It
It's getting
is,
into his
bro.
theory. Is it a fact or is they getting into their theories
It's
in this
okay.
next part of the article? It's a
This is
simple question, bro.
105.
Hey, not a coincidence. It's a simple question. Is this the facts of what she's reading, or she's getting into her theory of what she maybe believes?
So,
Her and her
so
colleagues.
she's given the facts that lead her to her theory.
Okay. The facts are
That's how
what?
theories work.
The facts
You
are
need the
that there was skin made, and there were some bones. That's it. That's the only facts. Anything else inserted is theories.
Still doesn't change what the results are.
No, it does change the theory. I don't have to agree with their theories that they making up, bro. That's my point.
But now you have to show how it's made up.
I'm just saying I don't have to. I just have a different theory. I'm using a facts. It just ain't established. I don't have to argue something that ain't a fact, bro. It's a theory, bro. They ain't even for sure yet.
Nah, they for sure.
You just said it ain't a fact, bro. You just said it's their theory, bro.
No, I said no. See, because facts, you organize the facts that lead you to a conclusion. That's the theory. They're based on facts. That's how it works. Like you just don't come up with a conclusion. There's a reason why you have these conclusions.
This is what's not a
based
fact.
on the evidence.
That Africans 120,000 years ago was not making clothes. That's a fact. Now that's a theory that's inserted. I just want to make that clear before we move on. That's all. No,
it's not clear because the theory comes out of the evidence. That's the point you're missing.
Now let's go back to the evidence. What is the evidence? Not a coincidence. Let's go back to the evidence.
The tools.
And what else? The skin, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's the only facts, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Anything else is a theory. You just prove my point.
You just not understand what the theory is, but we can move on. I'll show what I have to show.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
It's not called a scientific theory neither. It's not even a scientific theory.
Hey, let me ask a question real quick.
Scientists making the theory.
Mic check. Okay, all right. Just because it's a theory don't mean it's fact. A theory still haven't worked through the experimental phase, and they didn't come up with a conclusion from the experiments. So a theory is not fact unless it go through an experimental stage. Number one. Number two, since we already know about all this beautiful shit we got in America, all these cities, all these structures, the burden of proof is on you motherfuckers to show something in West Africa that's similar to over here. Right. And since Dr. Bongo was so kindly nice enough to say that Africans left from Africa and went to South America, then all of the marvelous structures, pyramids, and everything that we have in South America, then you should find something identically exact in West Africa. Show us something in West Africa. Show us something. We've been showing you everything about America for years. Just show us something. I want to see something.
Right. Give us something to go off of to compare to. Any imagery.
Give us something.
Your logic is flawed in the question.
Brother, don't come up here with your fucking.
This is not true. We'll get to you in a second. We dealing with
condescending ass nigga, man. Yeah.
We got you.
Damn, bro.
We gonna mute you up. We'll get to you in a second.
Look, bro, we don't even. You had a debate. You run from debates every time. Like nobody really.
Hey, Lucky. When we set up smoke, we gotta. Like, let me talk to Lucky right quick. Lucky a non-biased brother. When this smoke initiated, bro, and you set up smoke and set up debate, do you duck them 3 times in a row, bro? Lucky.
That's a little suspect. But I would try to figure out why you would be setting up with somebody who keep ducking rather than somebody who trying to set it
Right.
up
So it's
and
not
ain't
even no
ducking.
point to even talk to a nigga that ain't gonna duck. We gonna get him out of here. Come on. We gonna do that. No. You feel me?
So all right, so the burden of
Y'all
proof
on
is
some
on y'all.
bullshit, bro.
Please show. Now we not on no bullshit. We
No,
done
man,
showed
cause we
y'all.
setting up debates. Listen, first of all, not Quincy, you good. If you was on that, we'd have been booted your ass. At least come up with the setup, at least to get the smoke in. You feel me? I gotta respect you for that. You see what I'm saying? There's no respect to niggas that set up debates and don't show up. They still want to pop up and argue, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? There's no respect.
Not a
Facts.
coincidence. It's 0
When
2,
he
man. When it come to me, he 0 2.
Cause it's
Y'all
like they
still ain't
just
show us
fishing,
nothing
man,
from
siphoning
Africa.
all
You
the
ain't
information.
talk America no more. Yeah, we don't even look. We don't even want to talk about America no more. We want y'all. You can't show us the pyramids because then we gonna say, all right, the pyramids here are older. So who had the most highest civilization? You can't go there. So show us something. Show us something. We gonna pull. I'm about to pull up the World Fair and we're gonna take a tour through America and see America World Fair. And I want to know, is there anything in Africa similar to it?
What about language, man? What were they writing with, man? Were they using Latin or Arabic? Were they any
So I
Central African
specifically
language?
I brought up the Bornu Empire, and then like I feel like
Show
ain't
it.
nobody
You
ain't
brought it
nobody
up.
bring that
Pull
shit
it up.
up.
Share your
AP said
screen.
he said that was kind of pseudo, like vague, like you wasn't really breaking down the real cultures inside those places, and those are modern names, kind of too,
And share
right?
your screen and show us something. We don't want to hear about. We don't want speculation on what these people done. We want to see. We want to show and prove, like we do. We show and prove all this time, and you niggas come up here with myths. Oh yeah, we
So
heard about an ancient
so I can
society in
give you some
West
lookership.
Africa.
So that's what you want. You want lookership
I
today?
do.
Because
You
I
are,
thought
man.
we
You
was
listen.
going with.
I'm
I
just
thought we was
saying.
going with
I don't know
evidence,
what
brother.
we going with. I'm just in here, and I hear some unfriendly
Right.
conversation, and I'm trying to put the smoke out.
So as archaeological evidence, is that enough? So I was
No, I
trying to
want to
get
see
into the Bornu
images. We showing
archaeological
you
evidence, but you
images
want to
of
get into the lookership stuff.
No, it ain't lookership. Lookership. I
Right.
listen. Understand. And let me. This is for the people who listening. This is not for Lucky, right? It's just for the people that looking, listening, right? When these niggas talk about lookership, remember the first step in the scientific method is observation. You motherfuckers. So I don't know why you keep saying everything is lookership. If you have observation, you have a hypothesis, you have a theory, and then you have an experiment and other evidence to support the theory as well as the experiment. What are we talking about here? Show us something in anywhere in Africa.
So what do they have besides out of Africa for determining civilization anyway? What else do they have besides out of Africa, which we are already debunking? So what is these claims coming from to say that they're those people, right? Because they can have as many civilizations as they want. How you can determine they're yours? And I don't believe that. I believe those are Anglicizations of conquered Islamic countries dating back, since the Umayyad Caliphate. We can date it back then,
Okay,
711,
but
right?
we can't mix belief with the evidence. You
Right,
just
but
said
that's
you
why he's
believe
saying
something.
show it. That's why he's telling you to
Well,
show it.
well,
Exactly.
AP, you can share my screen, bro.
Yep.
What happened? That nigga want to see that old ass house. And shit. You ain't want to show. You ain't want to show that next picture and
Yeah,
shit.
you ready? No, I'm finna go through it all. You ready?
Go ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, just read that little paragraph and we'll break that down.
No, I don't need you to break nothing down for me, brother. I don't know what you be
We
talking about.
combating. You're gonna be respectful. It's gonna be a combat, boy. Stop playing. I'm Aboriginal. I'm from America. Stop playing with me, famo. If you
Bro,
saying
you are
if
more
you
from
saying
Mauritania, and you said like
boy,
Meridian
that's
and all this type
okay.
of shit yesterday,
That's
brother.
okay.
Hey,
You
That's
hey,
not from
what you
America.
Hey,
saying.
You from
Lucky,
Greenland.
That's what you
Lucky.
saying,
I'm a
homeboy.
more
From
too. Lucky,
Greenland, brother.
That's what you
Lucky. I'm a
saying,
more
homeboy.
too.
Y'all the
Lucky,
same type of Moor, A1? Put
I'm
that on
a.
the
I
record.
mean,
You and
listen,
PNF
brother.
the same
That's
type of
my
Moor. Put
Moorish
that on the
brother,
record.
man.
All
Yep.
right, appreciate
We the
that.
We
same type of
brothers.
more, boy.
Look
Definitely.
at that. So we got the Nubian pyramids right there.
That's
You see what I'm
Moorish.
saying? This is a cap. This is a cap claim. Like I said, we
Let's
we
mirror
just
with
go
it.
through. We
Let's
could just
mirror
go
with
through.
it.
This is easy,
That's
right?
moretic.
In Ghana, West Africa, and Ethiopia, tombs and monuments dating back as early as 11,000 BCE were erected from carved
That's
stones.
not even West Africa.
See
That's
what I'm saying?
exomite. Let's say exomite architecture. It said
Like,
right there.
bro, I'm
Exomite is
going,
not West African.
bro. Okay, you niggas ain't from South
You
America, so shut the
disrespectful
fuck
though.
up and
That's
let me
why.
keep going
You
what I'm doing with
disrespectful.
it,
That's
nigga.
why I got to do you like
So
that.
Exactly.
them,
You're not
so
from South
them.
America, nigga.
So we got more.
Well,
So
you
we
don't know
doing
where
looker
I'm
ship
from. You
today.
don't
So
know
we
me.
got more shit.
You
Bam,
don't
bam,
know where
bam.
I'm from. I got a house in Belize. That make me part of that culture.
Yeah,
You don't know
you
me.
probably do got house in Belize,
You
don't
don't
you?
know me. Shut up.
What?
Stop being
Right,
disrespectful, boy.
niggas just get on the mic and
Stop
lie.
it. Nah, I got proof.
You see what
I'll
I'm
prove
saying? So
everything. I'm the
so so
best
they go
one.
to looker shit. If you want archaeology, we can jump right into the archaeology bag because I don't just make claims and not prove it. See,
I'm
a nigga
saying
just
West
made some pseudo
African.
claims about linguistics, and the linguistic claim that
West
he made
African.
is
That's
unprovable
Egypt.
because he
That's
basing it on some Morris
Egypt.
Washkosh, like
That's
some weird
Arabian.
shit.
That's Egypt. That's not West African. What are you showing? Move
Bro,
along.
I went through
All right,
all
keep
of it, bro.
going in.
I
Ain't
went from
nobody giving
West
you no
East.
pass to
Cause you
disrespect
niggas
over here.
jump down South America,
Nah,
y'all
stop
go
being
to Canada,
disrespectful,
y'all be
African.
in Alaska, y'all be all
You
over the
stop
place,
being
bro.
disrespectful. You a guest. You an
Easily,
African.
y'all be, bro. You a guest, bro. You
All
are a
right, come on,
Moroccan
prove
guest
it.
from
We'll
Greenland,
prove
brother.
it. We'll
You from
debate it though.
Greenland, brother.
You have
You from a
Moroccan from
Mexum.
Greenland.
skills. You're
You from a
disrespectful.
Mexum, brother.
You're
Bro,
oh,
you
you
act
you
like
You a
so we show
Inuit,
you
brother.
you got
You
the
a
hold
wrong
on,
Inuit,
brother.
brother.
photo.
You
What
a
about that
Inuit,
information though?
Go
How
ahead,
about
man.
that
Show your proof.
information though? Let's get back to that.
brother. Inuit, man.
Show your proof, man.
So I just gave it the images that niggas wanted, but I want to get into the archaeological evidence that they showed with the trade between nations. Because niggas like to talk this Moorish stuff with the Moors, so-called the Islamic regions, they wrote
Don't
about the
source up.
greatness of
That's it.
Africa.
No disrespect. No
Ibn
disrespect.
Battuta wrote about it, bro. So what are you talking about?
Source it up, man. I'm saying Moors and Muslims don't determine themselves as blacks or Africans. Those are words they had never call themselves. It's against the religion and movement and understanding to call yourself such words. You understand me? So you know nothing about Islam. You can't
This
speak
nigga
on it.
is a goofy. Hey, bro,
Yeah, I'm
you
a
got to
goofy.
start
Why you being
sourcing up, bro.
disrespectful?
There is no source
Come on.
but it's your Circle 7 Quran and in the
Hey,
top of your
hold on,
brain,
hold
bro.
on, hold
You
on. Do
just
y'all
making
want to
stuff up, bro.
hold on? Y'all
Nah,
trying to
man, you
line up some
disrespectful as
smoke?
hell, bro.
Y'all trying to line up some smoke?
Yeah, we can debate. We can definitely debate him.
Bro,
But I want
AP,
to
you
know
gonna line
about
me
him.
up with a troll. First of all, that's
Nah, he got
disrespectful.
good
You
Bro,
feel me?
information, bro.
Because
He
I could
got good
bust his ass,
information, bro.
but if
family,
you
I
gonna line
got a
him up,
whole
bro, he
book
gotta be the
online.
undercard.
I got a
Because
whole
I
book
got
online
somebody
you
else
can
after him, bro. I'm not
you
gonna
can
waste my
refute.
time with a troll and that be the only
Right,
obstacle.
hold on.
Put
Hold on. I
somebody
got a
else on the
book
card.
online you can debunk. Why you
I
interrupted me?
beat
That's
both them niggas at
childish.
the same time. Cause you weak, bro. I'm not trying to hear this
He
pseudo
was
shit, bro.
Allow
interrupting
me to
Lucky though.
debate.
Hey, Lucky, hold
Bro,
on, hold
Go
on.
ahead,
A1,
explain.
Hold on. Respectfully, I haven't seen you in action. I haven't. I can't
because
say
you giving me these pseudo niggas, bro. Y'all
I
running,
haven't.
bro.
Listen,
And
he
I've
got
been
shit
putting it
on
on the
wax.
record. I feel like y'all niggas run.
Hold on. I haven't seen you on wax. I gotta keep it a stat. I've seen
Cause
this
you
book
running,
on wax.
AP. That's why.
He got shit on wax though. So you a rookie to him, technically. You
Listen, bro.
feel what
If
I'm
niggas
saying?
is running from Lucky, I'm not debating the troll first. I'll debate this nigga right now on
We
the
got
spot. But
debates, bro.
afterwards, I need you, AP, since you trying
Hey,
to set up a troll, cause you disrespecting my intellect, and I ain't with that shit, bro. So everybody can line it up with Lucky right now, bro. We could put Chief on the card. We could put AP on the card back to back. Everybody got their own round, bro. Back to back rounds, 10 minutes.
Nigga put in a little more work to come fuck with the champ.
See what I'm saying? Niggas running, bro. AP, you
Hey,
running,
AP,
bro.
just ignore that nigga
Listen,
showing. Oh, he trying to get
listen.
away from showing his showing
Hey,
what he
See,
got.
AP, you running. AP, how you running, bro?
Hold on. Mute up right quick. Respectfully, rookies ain't about to come get in the ring with me. You got to put in some work. You don't even want to put in no work. You scared to have debates. I was debating nobody's back in the day. You
Bro,
see,
I've been beating up your
nobody
panel.
got to do that. Hold on. You don't jump the gauntlet. You got to go through that. You ain't put in no work.
Bro, come on with the muting, bro. Cause I've been
Yeah, I gotta mute you because I'm talking, bro. And you keep talking over you. You can get muted or get the kicked out. Like, it's simple, bro. I'm talking. I let you get your spiel in my turn. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is you haven't been in the gauntlet. You haven't put in no work. Respectfully, I told niggas after my last debates, I'm not debating on niggas who ain't even got a certain amount of YouTube followers, nigga.
Hey, Kidwa,
bro, I've been
you
busting
haven't
up on
won a
your panel
debate.
for
Hey,
2 years.
mute your
I
AP,
mic.
know
you
Mute
be
I
your mic.
fuck
saving
with
Mute
you.
niggas,
your
I
bro.
mic. Hold up.
fuck with you. I fuck with you. But I'm just telling you, bro. That's just straight up, bro.
Hey, look, look what Kierwa said. Kierwa said, "Damn, Lucky, you sound like me up there. I've been doing, he said he sound like me a couple years back. Yo, bro, you ain't win a debate over here with you debated AP about
Kyle
white
would,
Indians.
Kyle
You
would beat
debate,
you,
Mike,
bro.
mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic, man.
Hey, bro,
Look,
somebody set it up. I'm not even trying to have these back and forth with.
But listen, that's why I'm trying to get you set up. Go, you
look.
got you talking about you don't want to debate. I got P&L want that smoke. You trying to duck, give reason on why you got to duck. Talking about he a rookie. You ain't putting no work to call nobody a rookie. You can't. You ain't putting no work to call nobody a troll when some niggas got open debates, bro. You ducking the fade. He said he want the smoke. You saying you ducking now. So either you gonna come back and say you woke this fade with P&L or not, bro. That just is what it is. He openly challenged you. Don't duck the fade.
You can't just call people names to escape. Show the merch, man.
He ain't got nothing to show, man. If he ain't gonna show nothing, then we could run through some shit real quick, man. If y'all got,
bless the
you
people,
got the
A1,
time,
man,
bro.
for real, because these dudes is a waste
Cause
of
this
time.
nigga right here is just he ain't got nothing to show in Africa, and all these niggas always come up here, Africa, 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 and never got nothing to show. They never show us nothing. We show them pyramids. We give you timeline on pyramids. We show you the pyramids in America is older than the pyramids that the only pyramids y'all got in Africa. And yeah, you niggas don't never show us nothing. And y'all always coming up here talking about Africa, Africa, Africa. But Africans cannot leave from there and come here and do shit that they wasn't able to do nowhere else on the planet. So it's like, this is an oxymoron. So for anybody to say that these are African structures and Africa can produce them, then what am I supposed to be thinking up here? This is the reason why AP don't want to debate none of you niggas, because you niggas is fucking rookies around here. So these are images of what they found in America. Okay? See the city? See the city? Look, this is what we had over here. And I think PMF will find this very useful over here in the corner over here. You see this? Can you see that, PMF?
I see that dome. I see the towers as well, the four-pointed towers as
We
well.
also had camels. We also had camels too. You see camels right here, right? You see a camel? You call it look or ship or whatever. Somebody looked and seen this shit. Somebody seen it. So you can call it what the fuck you want to call it and say that this doesn't qualify as something. Man, look. Look at the towns. So these are towns we have. So I want to see something. I want to see shit like this in Africa, right? This is what I want to see in Africa, right? Yeah, windmill.
And they got a house on top of the mountain.
Aborigine. Yeah, you see this? Look, you see that? That's like the Rock of Gibraltar, right?
Yep. Wow, that give up.
So these niggas ain't got. Look, niggas ain't got. They can't show you. This is when they was tearing the World Fair down, right? They can't show you nothing. Look. This is how AP. What is this again right here? AP still with us?
They like Tenochtitlan land or some shit.
And in the middle right there was an obelisk. See this? Now I want you to show me something like this in West Africa. So West Africans came to South America.
Where them pictures gone?
Well, this is Mexico right here, brother.
No, I'm saying like where the picture come from. Like,
what you mean where the picture? It don't matter where the picture come from. I'm not going. We don't have to.
You could be saying it's anything.
I'm not saying it's nothing. This is Mexico. This is Mexico, and anybody he gets showed it. He gets showed it. So this is how we was doing over here. Show me something in West Africa that's similar to any of this shit. They go another World Fair building that our ancestors built over here in America. Okay, you see canals. Look, you see all this shit right here. It's what we built. Okay, and you could tell if you want to say that this, it would have took them 500 years.
Is that an AI image? Is that Mid-Journey? Is that an AI image?
We got real images too. Some of them buildings still exist. We got them.
Bro, that's an AI image, bro. Hey, can we just set it up? I don't even want to be up here. I don't even want to be up here, bro. Just set me up.
Did they even have a world? Did they even have a world fair in
Africa?
Africa?
Hold on. Everybody mute up. Hey, PNF, when is a good day for you to get in the ring, bro?
Do it any day. We can do it anytime after the
Let's do it today.
Today. What's the topic gonna be, man? What is gonna be?
We can set it up particularly. What's up? What y'all want to do?
Topic, man. What you think the topic should be?
You said West Africa and America had the same civilization. That's a point. Prove that.
Do you
That's
have
a
a
point.
contested point, PNL?
I just want to prove out of Africa is not a reality. So they can't claim anything.
So
I
you
want to
want to
prove
you
that.
want to do out of Africa theory?
Yeah, I want to
So
debunk that out the door from their own source. And I
so we
want to
got
prove,
two. So we got two of them, right? So he can go with
All
another
right,
one.
so
Go ahead,
we
get you
got
another
out
one.
of,
and I
we
just
got
want to
out of
prove the
Africa.
American Negro. Yes, go ahead.
So we got out of Africa, and does West Africa has the same civilization as the Americas?
No, 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 not the same civilization. He said specifically, nah, bro. I'm not gonna let niggas
What
get
did I
off the hook.
say? What I say?
He said
Uh,
they had an
we
empire,
asked,
brother. He
yeah,
said an
you see,
empire, brother.
you see the
So
screen
when I
right here, right? We
set
want
it
to know
up, so
the
when I
West
try to,
Africa.
all
Yeah,
right, bro,
empire is such what you
bro.
see.
Empire, civilization, same shit. I ain't gonna do the semantics, but yeah, I empire.
Right. So you
All
want
right,
me to prove
Yeah,
that?
yeah, prove that, and then prove that Moors came or Moors is in America pre Columbus. We could do that.
Could I do that? Moors. I don't. I
Yeah,
probably
easy
can do
money,
that. I think I
easy
can do
money.
that. I can definitely do that. It determining on what you defined as Moors, but I definitely can prove it was a Moorish kingdom or a Moorish people defined as Moorish in America
Hey,
pre-Columbus. I
I'll
can
take that.
definitely do
If you
that.
don't want that PMF,
There
I'll
is no
take that.
Moorish. There is
Look,
no Moorish
no,
empire. We're
hey,
not. We're
PMF.
not. So what we gonna do?
Yeah, yeah. I
Listen, bro.
got.
Hey,
I can
listen,
do it.
bro.
I
So
got a
you want
source.
to take it A1? I don't care who take it,
I
bro.
got a
Somebody line
source.
me up, bro. I'm wasting my time with niggas that's scared.
Right, you can't use like signification to get your points across. We do
Yeah,
proof over here. That's childish, man. Like stop doing that shit, bro.
you
Cause we from the hood
self-proclaiming
too.
yourself to be somebody. You ain't nobody over here, unlucky. And I told you because we was cool yesterday.
But
Didn't
set
mean
it
we
up,
was
bro.
gonna be cool today. I told you that yesterday. Depending on
Bro,
how
so
you come on the panel.
bro, you came in muting and putting niggas off, bro. So I don't have to be up
I
here,
ain't
bro.
put
Set the left
nobody off. I
and
put you
slide,
off because
bro.
you was cutting off AP, and AP was talking about something and you wouldn't let him get his point across.
Bro, we could just set it up.
But
I can
now you
slide, bro. I don't
back.
have to
Now
be up
you
here.
back. But look at the buildings on the screen until you get your shit set up for PMF. You see this? Until you get your shit set up, I'm gonna show
Bro, I'm
you.
ready for
I wanna.
PMF, bro.
I want
I'm not even
show
trying to
hold
be
me
up
on,
here,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
Just
hold
lock me
on,
up,
hold on,
bro.
hold
I'm
on.
not
Let's
wasting
lock
my
in.
time
Hold
being
on.
up here.
Let's lock in. So we got the title set up,
I'm
and
saying though, what he trying to talk about though? Am I just answering questions? Like what he got to prove? What he gonna
He gotta
debunk me
prove. He
for?
gotta prove the same thing that we got over here. They got in West Africa.
Okay, all right, that's cool. We
I'm
got
not
that.
proving none of that shit, bro.
No,
I
oh,
set up the fade, bro. If you want the fade
wait.
A1,
The
line it up,
burden
bro.
of proof is
See
not
what I'm
on
saying? Niggas
PMF.
is
The
scared,
burden
bro.
of proof is on y'all.
Niggas gonna
Cause
keep
y'all
getting
don't
whooped by
never show us
Jabari.
nothing. Y'all never show us nothing in Africa. Y'all never show us nothing in Africa. That's similar to what we got over here since Africans came over here. Since Africans built this shit over here that you see on the fucking screen, show me something like that in Africa anywhere,
he
please.
can't. I don't think
I'm
they can
waiting.
take that
Hey,
though, bro.
can we get a date and a time, bro? I'm tired of
You just
wasting my
said
time,
right
bro. I'm
now.
not
You just
answering
said
none of
you
these.
Yeah,
wanted to debate
nah.
him
We gotta do
now.
it.
I'm
We can
answering
do
none
it
of
at
these
like
questions
7.
from none of these
Hold
niggas, bro.
on,
You
All
hold
right,
just
yeah,
on.
available, man. We can do it like 7 p.m. man, because I gotta do
7
something.
p.m.
Let's do it at 7.
What channel we doing it on?
Right
BAP
here.
News, I guess.
Whatever
We do
Today
you
BAP
is
let's
News.
do back
news,
news.
bro. It's for so what happens if it don't happen today?
What you
Is that
mean?
on
that's
Lucky?
if you don't
I'm
come, you
saying
lose.
if you don't set it up or if he don't show up, I
What you
just need
mean?
I
Have
just
I
need the
ever
record
not
to
set up a
reflect.
debate, nigga? What you talking
I'm not,
about?
I'm just putting it on the record right now, bro, because
Man,
funny money
you
been
show
going
up.
on.
Your name gonna be in the title, nigga. The link
All
is
right,
gonna
good
be
money
ready
then.
for
It's
you
good
niggas.
money
If you
then. We'll
don't
pull
show
up.
up, you duck. Simple as that. Whoever don't show, y'all ducking.
Say
Fact.
less. Say less. Let's do that then.
7
Oh
p.m. man. No
man.
more talking, man. 7
All
p.m.
right, we got that established. Now we continue with the bill. Let's get it. Not a
Show me something like
coincidence.
this.
Not a coincidence. Hey, not a coincidence. Well, not a coincidence, here. I'm not
Yo.
on here. No. Yeah, nigga.
What's
Yeah,
good?
nigga. Don't sit over there all quiet and shit, nigga. Cause yeah, nigga, you gotta come see me on this white slave shit. Since y'all niggas slaves, nigga, we're gonna talk about the first slaves in America, nigga. White slaves, nigga. Yeah.
Talk
So
about it.
get quiet unless you want that. Nah, we gonna talk about it. You understand me?
We gotta say what we gotta do is make clear parameters. What's the parameters?
Man, that there was white slaves here. You saying it wasn't. That's simple. Real
Well,
simple.
okay, but my contention, all right, but my contention is that y'all say it was white
Man,
slavery.
listen.
Hold
Black
on.
people own white. Listen, I'm
You
about to
don't want
make
to
my
get to
other
my
contention.
contention.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I was gonna get to mine because
So
listen,
my
this is my
so
claim.
what?
Listen, this is my claim. See, you can't have you because you be mixing claims.
All right,
Let
let
me
me hear
get to
your
my
claim. Let me
claims.
hear your claim. Let me
White
hear your
people
claim.
was the slaves here, first slaves, right? First
And only.
slaves in America, and black people own slaves, and Indians own slaves. Indians are Negroes own slaves. Nigga. That's my points. You got any contentions with that?
So when did that end?
Uh,
1865.
in Virginia, I believe it ended in the 1600s, but in general, I think it ended in 1900s, 1800s.
All right, that's where we at. I'll take that.
All right.
Yeah. Or when you want to do this.
I don't know. We'll set it
So
up, but
what
shit,
would
we
be the
gonna set it
actual?
up.
We got to get the
That's the
actual debate title.
we'll get that. It. That's it. That's
I
it.
mean, that's a long title. That's a
That's
long
it,
title. But we got what we
man.
talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got what we talking about. That's the debate. But the title is
Yeah.
uh who was the first slaves? You know, fuck shit, cause that's the big contention point.
See,
Y'all whole history start with y'all being slaves. It starts, even though y'all ain't the ones that started off being slaves. You see how crazy that is?
all right.
So yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
nigga.
And all right. And you say it's all the way
Man,
to 1900.
I detect fear. I detect a bitch ass nigga. Nigga who's scared.
Man,
That
you
nigga
crazy.
that nigga ain't sound confident at
What
all
day?
with
What's the
that.
date? What's the date? What's the date? Nah, because Ab's trying
Hold
to
on,
run around from the
we
fact
go we
that
go we gonna pick a
he,
date. We gonna pick a
I detect
date.
fear in that nigga voice,
because
nigga.
the man
Put
over
some
here in the
bass in
corner,
your
you
voice,
heard him.
nigga.
He said
Hey,
Put
listen, we
some bass
selling the
in
1865.
your
fight. Not a
He said
coincidence.
voice.
Sell a fight,
1865.
bro.
He
Sell
said
a
Put
fight.
some
1865.
bass in your voice, nigga. You sound bitch
Yo, just don't leave that
assness.
1900 part. Yo,
You
shut the fuck
sound
up, Cleveland.
bitch
Stop being a little bitch.
assness.
Listen,
Hey, listen.
don't stop being a bitch, Cleveland.
Hey,
Stop
like
being a
coincidence.
bitch.
We selling the fight, bro. Listen, you know a lot about
So
slaves and shit. So
don't leave out that 1900 you said. Let's not leave that out.
I meant to say 19th century, but yeah, go ahead, whatever.
By the third round,
Now we
brother,
playing
you
some
gonna be out.
19th century, 18.
You gonna
I said 1800s, but I meant 19th century, bro.
he gonna
Don't
leave
don't
in the middle of the debate, AP.
don't play semantics, bro. Now listen,
That's
if you
right. Yo,
want, listen.
when you gonna drop? Yo, listen. When you gonna drop that A1 shit so I can
Them
show
niggas
that
don't
shit?
want to see you with the Lou with the
I'm
L
about to
on your
drop. I
forehead.
told you I'm dropping it in a week and a half. I'm waiting on Rob on them and Garfield to drop this me spanking up on their goofy ass. That's a beat down. I know why they scared to drop that hoe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're gonna drop that bitch next week though. No.
And it's only gonna confirm what you already know. It's only gonna confirm what you already admitted and what you already know, bro.
What, you lost?
Shit, I ain't take no L, my dude.
Bro, you was
We
begging
got
for
another
time.
loser. We got another
Hey, the
loser
shit
in
you
the
did in the
chat
first
room.
round is
Look.
crazy.
We got another loser in the chat room. K with Iowa. We got him in the chat room and shit.
But at
You
least
know
he
what I'm saying?
admitted he came a
Yeah.
long way. Shout out to Killwa.
Nah, he ain't come a long way. He was just he was putting emphasis that what Lucky was doing is what he was doing to us over here. And like I said, him or his boy Cormel will never come out to the party, man. Y'all always invited, but y'all never show up.
I ain't gonna lie. Killwa cool. That's you know what I mean. He be dropping. I smoke Killwa so bad.
Yeah,
That
you
nigga
did.
weird, bro. Like he
You
didn't come
did.
around for like 2 years.
You
Shout
should
out
be
to my boy though.
yeah, that was trauma. That nigga was traumatized for like 2 years. For like a year and a half.
Listen, no disrespect, but if you ain't got a couple debates, like I'm really not going. I'm setting debates for other brothers that's trying to get the opportunity. That's what my platform is for. You know what I mean? I'm 20 and 0. I done took a lot of people y'all never heard of. I done took big platforms, but it took some time.
You think we
You
talking
heard,
about
yeah, you heard of T West, haven't you, brother? Not a coincidence. Afro Synergy, you remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I debated him. What 2021? You see what I'm saying?
that nigga removed his YouTube channel.
Yeah, I debated him in 2021. You see what I'm saying? So,
Hey, hey,
like,
hey kid, why you think
he
we
was
up here
like
talking
he was
about
like my 12th debate.
Look, kid, well, I think we up here talking about him without him being present. Well, here go the
No,
link
I'm
right
not.
here.
We're not talking about you, kid. Well, that's
Nah,
all.
I am. Well, I am. So here go the link right here. Cause when he be over there on Top Cat channel, he be having some real like challenging questions. So here go the link right here, bro. If you happen to give a
Not a
fuck.
coincidence. Yeah, man. It's lit. It's lit for you, bro. So don't even trip. Like, I don't duck no smoke. And if I initiate it, just know it's gonna be spark, bro. So it's on and cracking. You understand?
Digital
Yeah,
Lucky, look.
obviously, it did.
Digital Lucky, you looking for anything to grab onto. You looking for anything to grab onto, nigga. You ain't nothing but a cheerleader thus far, nigga. That's why niggas ain't gonna debate you, cause you known for wearing pumping up the pom poms. Let's go. Not a coincidence. You know what you doing, nigga. And you had the
Lucky
skirt
don't do none
on
of
like
that shit. That's what y'all do with each other. So I don't know why you projecting like that.
fucking cheerleader, nigga. That's how you doing it. Not a coincidence, nigga. You got your boy dressing up in a cheerleader uniform and shit coming to the debate.
That's
You
all
with that
Aiden want
shit?
to do is clown around.
You
Just a
with that
clown.
shit? Not a
Hey, you too
coincidence.
old to be a
Look,
clown, bro. You too old to be a
not a
clown.
coincidence. You with that type of shit, my dude?
You too old to
That's
be a
some real
clown, bro.
weird shit, man. I don't.
Uh oh.
Shit, you
Nigga
already
done
know,
pulled
nigga.
up for you.
Yo, and you know
Nigga
what?
done
My
pulled up
computer
looking for
froze
you.
up on me. I'm trying to look. I'm
Don't
trying to roll
deflect
my
now.
window down for him. Oh, I'm trying to roll my window. I
Don't,
see him pulled up. I'm trying to roll my
don't
window down
deflect
for him.
now. Nigga done
My
pulled
dude.
up for you.
Hey, to
Listen,
keep it
it's
stacked,
up.
not a
What's good,
coincidence.
brothers?
Hey, to keep it a stack, not a coincidence. Killwire will smoke you, like really smoke you, bro. Like I'm just keeping it
Yeah,
stacked.
I got. All right, I got videos on my channel. Me,
Killwire, keep it a stack, bro.
he
This
know
nigga ain't
he
fucking with
can't.
you, bro.
He in the back. I think somebody in the
None of
back here.
y'all.
My computer froze up. But look,
Hold on,
not
I
a
got it.
coincidence.
Hold on. Killwire. You'll smoke this nigga, won't you, bro? Just keep it a stack. When it comes
Like,
to the
you know,
Aboriginal
I be
American,
cooking like hibachi.
that's what I'm
Be
trying to tell
careful
you.
yesterday,
Not
that, but
coincidence.
he know the
Cut it
truth.
out. He think he
You
has an
know the
I
truth
ally
got,
too,
on
bro.
I got the receipt. I got the
So do
receipt.
I. On your channel, you got plenty of receipts.
I got the receipt. So
Yeah, we got plenty of receipts up on your channel.
Oh,
I think
A1
AP over
Ram,
here
he
trying to
came
set
up
up a
here.
debate
Hold on,
between
hold
me and
on.
you.
We
I
need
ain't trying to say
We need
nothing
to
though. I'm just keeping it a
hold
stack.
on.
He was just like, you
We
coming
need
on
to
here. I'm like,
recognize.
I ain't talking shit, but you know, I do my thing. But I'm like, yo, when it comes to this, because he talking like, oh yeah, Kid Y A1 was calling him out. Then he came on, I'm like, nah, nigga, this ain't even what you think. Cause this American shit right here, this Aboriginal American Indian shit. So you
A1
my nigga
Ram.
Kill Y, he'll smoke you. Like his shit was fucking up. It's free. It's free.
Nah, he
You know,
ran.
Honey back on. A Honey
Kid
here.
can't smoke. How? He like Caramel did his genealogy. Come on, bro. That's not what you said.
Who did what?
You.
I did what?
Caramel did your genealogy, bro.
Nigga, stop capping.
That's why you got black Europeans in this shit.
Again,
Hold
nigga,
on,
stop
Kill Y.
capping.
Say it ain't so, bro.
Hell no, it ain't so. I did my own shit before I even came into this community.
He said,
Doing my shit is what got me into this community.
Not a coincidence. Why you be just lying, dude? Talking about Corey Mayo did his genealogy and he found black European in this shit. What are you talking about? You just be saying anything, not a coincidence.
That's a real broad statement. And who is Shot One? Shot One,
Don't
Shot
deflect.
One, won't you hit the link today? And if you feel as though I do something,
No, listen,
address me.
Hold on.
This how
A1's
we
not
do
gonna
this.
keep calling people out, and then when they come up here, he don't want to talk to them.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I said, hey, I said what I said about Kid Y. It's up already. I ain't changing. I ain't.
But listen,
It's up,
listen,
nigga.
hold on. You trying to lie on his history and his family history, bro. Not coincidence. You said that a Mexican. You said that Corey Mayo did his genealogy. Then you said that he's a black European. He's an American Indian, bro. You ain't no fucking black European, though. You kill what?
That's not the first time I told him that. He'll be all right.
I want to ask him myself.
Each time I tell you the same
You
shit.
a black European, bro?
There's some European. I don't know if they black or what.
No,
Is that the first time I told you that?
Fair enough.
And the same thing, you got the same answer last time too.
Where did he get the idea that they're black Europeans in your family? I just want to know. Where
I
did he
don't
get
know,
that?
because people be talking about black Europeans, so he associates that with anybody who admits they got European.
So he made it up, in other words, then, huh?
Yep.
So check it out.
How
Are
you
the
gonna
Europeans
slander
white
that
or
man
black?
like that, man? How you gonna say a mestizo
Hold on,
did
check
this
this
nigga
out.
ass?
Hold on.
How
Stop.
you gonna say that
Chill.
though, man? That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's
Chill.
disrespectful, bro.
Are the Europeans in your family black or white? You say.
I
No,
just said I don't know.
hold on. Before we even get into the
Yeah,
genealogy,
now
is
here.
it true? Hold on. No, I want to ask you a question, not coincidence. I just want to make sure. Did a Mexican that's not kin to you do your genealogy, bro? Or a mestizo? I mean, Corey Mayo. Excuse me. Did Corey Mayo do your genealogy? And is he kin to you? So let's just verify that. He said he did his genealogy. Well, I don't know. I want him to say it out of his own mouth.
Not the own damn genealogy.
Right. So
Been
he
doing
did
it.
genealogy. So stop lying on cuz. So let's get that established. He did his genealogy, and you found European, but you didn't say that they was black European, correct?
Nah, I just say European.
Right. So not a coincidence. You made up two different things. That somebody else did his genealogy, and that he's a European, bro. You must be capping,
Yo,
bro.
that's my theory. That's not
Oh,
the
your
first time I
theory.
told that.
Theory.
You
Okay.
got a
That's not the
theory with
first
no
time I
facts to
told him
back
that.
nothing. Just pure
That's
conjecture,
not the
made up
first time I
bullshit.
told him that.
It sounds like a
I don't get it.
conspiracy, boy.
That nigga reaching for anything, man.
So since we got that, that this nigga is a conspiracy theorist, so he's a conspiracy theorist. This nigga say this is my theory, which was a conspiracy. So he's a conspiracy theorist, and this whole out of Africa.
I hold that there.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm really trolling the shit out of you. But
Not
it's
a
true.
conspiracy.
But I just like to do it in a funny way because you did cap and you try to slide it in. And a lot of people was listening and they could have looked
Believe
at
that
my boy
bullshit.
as a black European and not as an
Y'all
American.
do that shit all the time. Y'all do that
That's
shit all the time.
Hey, P, do we got a debate going on later on? Don't we got a debate between Lucky and PMF later
Yeah,
on?
Lucky and PNF
All right,
on
so Lucky, why you still hanging around here, nigga? You need to go. We gonna get your shit together, nigga.
because
We
Lucky
already
sound like he
think
already
you gonna
got his
take.
shit together.
We already think you gonna take an L, nigga. It only confirming that's more likely you are gonna take an L. You still hanging around here in the fucking chat room when you got a debate at 7, nigga?
He got this, he said. Hey, this is first one. I want to see what he do. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. I'm rooting for everybody.
Heard it all before, man.
Big Aboriginal Power loves all the little children in the world. Red, yellow, black, and white. They are precious in the sight. Big Aboriginal love the children of the world. Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm rooting for all you guys.
I got a question though. Salute.
Salute, Smoke.
Salute, Smoke.
What's up, brethren? What's up, $5 African? Hey, bro. Oh, what are the indications that West Africa ever had a thriving empire or civilization? Not a coincidence.
The archaeological evidence, the anthropology.
What, in your opinion, what caused them to abandon civilization then?
Well, it was two things: colonization and they was very tribal, which allows for colonization to be easy.
Are you saying that anywhere colonization occurred mixed with tribalism, that the progressive nature of humanity ceased to exist?
No, I wouldn't say cease to exist, but you'll see a store. You'll see like one tribe or whatever nation will rise while others are falling. When they work together, they could all been doing better.
What was a progressive civilization that rose and fell in West Africa, and why do we find it being an undeveloped region of this globe today?
I mean, underdeveloped. I don't know about that. I mean, parts of that, the whole Africa is developed. It's a big place, but they got major cities. But one to give you a historical answer would be like Ouagadougou. They rose. They rose because they actually, they took over other kingdoms and sent other people into slavery.
And where might that be at?
That's in Ghana, Benin. I think it's in Benin.
So would they have a civilization similar to anything been showing y'all?
What do you mean, like structures, writing,
I'm
laws?
talking
Yeah,
about technology, nigga. We don't want to see no niggas chucking
yeah. I
spears.
just, I just said structures, writing, laws,
So
technology.
they
Yeah.
got this, and you got evidence of it.
Yeah, you can go back to the dark
Right? No, I'm
pictures.
not going back to nothing. Be so kindly to show us, like you show everything else.
I was trying to show it earlier. Nobody,
All
you
right, well
didn't
go ahead.
open
Well
my
go ahead.
mouth.
I want to see. I want to see the structures. Come on, pull it up. I want to see this.
Oh, you got the walls of Benin.
No, we don't want to hear
Let me
about
see.
what you got to say. Look, I'm adding you. There you go. Look, go ahead, show it. Show it. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Let's see what Africa got for us. See, we finally got a brother who ain't scared to show us the decapitated archaeology structures that they find in Africa.
So
You see
this
this?
is from about 6,000 years ago,
I want to
right?
see it. I want to see it. I don't.
Oh,
I mean,
just
all right,
hold on,
I
bro.
can read the
I'm
article
trying to
myself.
find. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
can
find the
we see
pictures.
these? Can we see these beautiful?
Hold
We dealing
on,
with
I'm trying
looker
to
shit.
find the pictures. I'm
We
trying to
dealing
find
with
the
looker
pictures.
shit.
You wanna look at shit?
How else we gonna know what they look like if you don't show
All right.
us?
I just said
You
all
supposed
right.
to
I
just read
just
through
said
an
all
article?
right.
What kind of what? Even books got pictures,
Hold
motherfucker.
on.
I
Like,
want
That's
to
not
see
what I
what
was
they
showing
look
you.
like, brother.
That's
Not
not what I
me.
was showing you. So relax. That's not what I was trying to show
that's
you.
what I
Relax.
asked for.
That's
That's why I
okay.
let you share the screen, nigga, because
Yeah.
I wanted to see. I wanted to see it with my
Relax.
own eyes, so we could
Got you.
critique
Got
this
you.
shit.
Got you. You can
Right,
I
AB?
critique
This
like
what
whatever
we
you
to
doing,
want.
right?
You can
Hey,
I
we
critique
like to
want
whatever
to
you want.
extend
use observation, bro. I gotta be able to see to observe. You see what I'm saying? I'm not motherfucking Helen
I like
Keller.
Yeah,
I like
right.
I
Now
like
go ahead, smoke.
I like
So
to
this is from
extend
about
you. Not a
more than
coincidence.
6,000 years ago.
I like to
Yeah.
extend you an apology because this smoke was really for Lucky shit talking ass, but yeah, he got other matters that he needs to attend to. But I'll catch you later, Lucky.
He had it coming to him anyway, so you just gave it to him in advance. He definitely had that coming to him and shit. So he knew he had it coming to him, so he's not surprised. Lucky, you better get your ass out the chat room and get ready for that debate, nigga. Get them put them poms up, nigga. You up next, nigga. Get the fuck. Look, put the motherfucking poms up, nigga. Get your shit together, nigga, or you gonna
You
get smoked. You gonna get smoked. Shot one. The link is in the chat room. You don't want to argue,
I'm
but
rooting.
you like to
Listen,
type and shit.
I'm rooting for Lucky, man. I like PNF, but I know PNF got some heat. I'm rooting for
Oh,
both. I'm
this
rooting
nigga
for
tried to do a
PNF
drive
and
by
Lucky.
on his AP. Hold up. He tried to do a drive by. So what's this you showing us? Look, he tried to flick through pictures and shit while we talking. Look,
Oh this is a beautiful ass structure, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
what's that? A desert, nigga?
So this is about 6,000 years ago.
But hold,
This
we
is
can't
in
see nothing.
in
I can't
between
see nothing.
What
Mauritania and
is it
Ghana.
though,
I'm
bro?
What
trying
is
to
it?
listen. I've been showing. Listen, if y'all be quiet, bro. So it says the regional center of Dog Chick Chick ruins and the perimeter wall is 2 meters high and enclosed dozens of compounds. The
Oh, that's a
smallest
nice ass
measuring
wall, bro.
75 meters squared and the largest measuring 2,394 meters squared.
So they got
Damn.
at least a digital image of what it looked like since they writing about it. We can show you shit. No, I don't want to see no. What? All right,
I
what's
don't
this?
go with drones.
All right,
So
where
they
this at?
said old section of Dia in Mali. The ancient city has been intermittently
Hold on.
settled since
Oh,
the
wait,
ninth
real quick,
century BC.
real quick. You said
Hey,
where is it?
hold on, A1. I'm really observing this. This is beautiful shit. Can you go back to that last image, please, and show me the 6,000 year old 1 foot high wall made of stone?
1 foot. No, it's not. So
No, I
you
just
don't
want
you
to see
wasn't
that.
listening.
That was magnificent,
It's
my
more than
dog.
1 foot.
Doing a wonderful job thus
Oh,
far.
my bad. 2 meters, sir. My bad. Can you go back
Doing
to
a
that
wonderful
one?
job. Not a coincidence, man. Keep it up. Shot one, hit the motherfucking link, man. Stop fucking being a
Hey,
keyboard
matter of fact, hey,
warrior.
moderators, if Shot One don't hit the link within the next 60 seconds, mutilate his ass with a button that's going to send him into an oblivion, please.
With that, I'll mute my mic. Thank you.
Seriously. But nah, keep going though. Scroll down. We're looking at these beautiful rock patterns. These is fucking great. Come on. I appreciate you for at least showing something. Can you continue scrolling, brother? Not a coincidence. Scrolling down. I want to see that little. I want to see the wall. This ain't the wall. This is just the desert. Remember, you said this wasn't nothing. I want to see the wall.
Come on, man. So
Come on, brother. Please.
Well, what was the question?
Can you please scroll so we can see the wall that was 2 meters? Please.
Bro, you're looking at it. This is it.
Yo, you been real stingy with your motherfucking research. Why you being so
I'm talking about
stingy?
the other one. I'm talking about the other imagery. I'm talking about the other image, bro.
This is where I read from right here. They talk
This
about
one right there. That one right there. That's what you read from.
Yeah.
That like a tornado put them rocks in them
So let
places.
me look at this
Yo,
one.
bro, they're all pictures of this. Go ahead.
I know, but this is a little more cleaner, though. Do you not agree that the last one is a little more cleaner and defined, where I can observe the details?
I think
So
the first one
listen.
is better because it's in color. But go ahead.
Black and white gives you cute detail for the shadow.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm giving you what you wanted. Go ahead.
No, I'm looking at it. So we're looking at it.
So since you're a tour guy, can you please give us the tour?
Yeah, I want you to talk about how elaborate it is and shit that they was doing and what tribes is credited to.
Who said that? Listen, it's not about that. It's about. We can go in a reading. Y'all didn't want to read. Y'all want to. We can go into the scientific article.
Nah, nigga, we've been showing you. Look, we done read shit to you for years and
I know.
showed you
That's
shit
why I'm
for
showing you the
years.
pictures,
Nigga,
bro.
you gotta come up to date, man.
Y'all don't want to hear nothing.
Hold on,
This is what y'all do.
No, we want you to elaborate on this thing. Like, come on. I want you to. What tribe is credited towards constructing this elaborate stone wall?
So these people, from what they say 4,000 years ago up until present day, these are the forerunners for the Ghana Empire.
So this is where some of our ancestors would have built before they was taken from Africa, right?
If you have Ghana, it was what we call Ghana now, but it was in the Niger
Can you show us the
Delta.
progression of that work?
Can we look at some more
progression? Can we see? I don't want to see a fucking brick with some deers.
Hold on, see, look, y'all asked me.
Hold on.
As soon as I start talking, y'all start talking.
No, you good, bro. You just asked a simple question. As you elaborate on those structures, at 4,000 years, can you show us the development from this? Obviously, the original, or we can say primitive, more structures. Do they develop it with more technology? Do they advance from this structuring in Ghana?
Yeah, they start doing other buildings.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to see present day built? Like, okay.
No, we want you to continue to show. Yeah, like shit like this. Okay, what is this? Boom, beautiful. Can we look at this one?
Like, this is a city. This is a city in Mali that was populated ever since the 9th century BC.
Okay.
Mali, real quick. Hold up. Where's Mali?
Mali's in West Africa.
Okay, all right. So Mali will be close to Egypt, right?
No. This is in West Africa. West Africa.
West Africa. All right. So it'll be close to Morocco then, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
on the same coast.
All right, so far, far, you managed in West Africa to show us how big was that wall again, AP?
2 meters.
Okay, all right, 2 meters. So you happen thus far to show us you're wasting my motherfucking time up here, brother. You wasting
hold on.
Y'all lying.
We real archaeologists up here. You wasting my fucking time.
Hold on, A1. How big is the wall? How big is the wall, brother?
Look, the largest was measuring 2,394 meters squared. The largest. So I don't know why y'all up here just lying.
No,
If
no,
y'all
no.
wasn't too busy
No.
talking, y'all
We
wouldn't be
didn't
up here
ask.
just
We didn't
saying this
ask.
silly shit.
Nobody asked how long it was. Not a coincidence. You're being disingenuous.
Bro,
He asked you how tall was it, and when it says how high it says it was a 2 meter high. 2 meter
do you know how high?
high
Do you know how high? Do you know how
enclosing.
2 meters is? Do you know
Huh?
how high 2 meters is? That's just a
No,
wall,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no,
Do
no,
you
no,
know
no,
how
no,
high
no,
two meters
no, no,
is?
no, 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 no. Mute up, because you're being disingenuous. Now you're moving to go.
No,
First
you're
you said
being
it wasn't. Hold
disingenuous.
on.
You're
First you
being
said it
disingenuous.
wasn't. Hold on. First you said it wasn't 2 meters high. You said we're
Bro,
lying about
A1,
it
listen,
being two
stop.
meters.
A
No, no, no,
no,
no, no, no,
A1
no,
kept
no. Stop. Everybody run the
nah, bro,
tape
you're
back. Hey,
fronting.
one
A1
asked
kept
me.
saying it's only 2 feet big. It's only 2 feet big. That's what
No, hold
A1
on.
kept saying.
Now
That's the
listen.
lie. The
He
largest is
asked me.
measuring
Hold on.
10,000.
Hold on.
That's
Stop.
6.5 feet, bro.
Stop.
Whoa,
Not
that's
a
just too much,
coincidence.
bro.
Stop. Not a coincidence. Hold on, because A1 asked me. I don't know what he said. I know he asked me how big is it again? A1. I mean AP, and I said two
Yeah,
meters.
big,
You said
big, not
hold on.
high.
He said how big is it? Meaning how tall is it? Like that's what we're talking about. I know what A1 is
So
talking about.
A1,
You're
how tall is
asking me.
that in feet? How tall is that in feet?
I think A1 fell off. Bro.
No, I'm right here. I'm right
Oh,
here. You said, hold up. You said meters. How tall is meters?
I said, how tall is 2 meters high?
All right, let's see.
You don't even know what you was laughing. I don't
You
get this
don't
shit.
even know,
It's
nigga. That's
ridiculous.
why you asking me.
It's
You
six
want
and
me
a
to look
half
it up.
feet. It's six and a
All
half
right, so
feet. 6.5
all right,
feet,
so
brother.
okay, so we see a wall that's this is the best shit you could show us, man. We done showed you we done showed you
No,
all these
no, it's
pyramids,
not the
all
best.
these other structures
It's
that
not
we
the best.
find, the
Hold on,
fucking
stop.
World Fair,
It's
and
not
you
the
show
best,
us a
bro.
fucking
It's not the
6 feet
best.
pile of
It's
fucking
not the
rocks, right?
best, bro.
My
Nobody,
dude,
no. I
money
showed
grip.
you more. I showed you building. I showed you building. This is all in the same area, bro. This shit been populated for 5,000-6,000 years straight.
My
So
bad,
what is
but
you talking about?
All right, hold on, hold. We got shot one on here.
This
Shot
is
one,
this
what's up?
is this is just
Oh,
something old.
hold, real quick. Excuse me for a minute, not a coincidence. Shot one, what's the problem, my dude?
ain't no problem. I gotta come up. I gotta come up here because the emo Mars want to block me because
I blocked you.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I ain't come up here.
yeah. I blocked you. What's going on? What's up, brother?
None. I don't got no issues. I'm
So
letting
why
you
so
have the
why so why
floor.
you saying that I'm hogging up the mic? I'm sharing the mic.
He got full control and just as much RAM as I do on this panel. He can mute, kick you off, and do anything that I can do.
I'm
Damn.
just listening to y'all build. I'm
Nigga got
playing
an
the chat.
So
opponent.
why
I
you
don't
in the
got no.
chat room talking some crazy shit about me? Talking about nobody can say nothing. I let niggas talk, but when
Yo,
niggas
you be
start,
controlling the. You be
Hey,
you be you
hold
be
on. Go
you be
back to that
regulating
last
the
structure.
floor.
Not a
A1.
coincidence. What is this? That's nice. I like this. I like that. What is it?
A1.
yeah,
That's nice,
With
man.
the thriving. Cause Smoke Signal just said show evidence of a thriving civilization in West Africa, right? That's what he said.
yes.
All right. So what do y'all mean by thriving civilization? Are y'all looking for businesses? Like what y'all mean by that?
We
Cause
talking about ancient antiquity. We talking about antiquity that's similar to what we find in America. Since West Africans came over here a million years ago, or the native Olmecs, and they came over here and built pyramids. Please show us something in West Africa that's similar to what they built here.
oh, I got you. I ain't standing on them. I don't believe. I'm not fully in belief of the whole they came before Columbus. I don't got no dog in that fight.
So what problem you got with me, man? So we can straighten this out, man. So I can unblock.
Um, you be leaving out a lot of info. Like
What info do you need
you
me to
saying
do? I have
you
to do
saying
I have to give a fucking lecture every time I come up here? Or do niggas have
nah.
to
See,
take notes? Do niggas have to take notes and put some work in? Because I'm gonna tell you like this, right? A lot of shit that I got, I heard verbatim. I heard people mention, people talked about this shit. I had to take notes. I had to be astute and take notes because this is a topic that I want to be proficient in. So I had to take notes. When I hear people say shit, I had to look for days, months, years to find this shit, bro. Don't I give you enough information for you to at least do some research on your own? Do I
You
have to come up
definitely
here?
do, but a
Okay,
lot
do
of
I
it,
have to come up here and picture share and go on the article, pictures, books, all of this shit all the time? Do I? I mean, do you trust that provide research by now?
I think you're very genuine about your, what you provide. Even if I disagree, I think you're very genuine about it. I
All right,
don't think
brother.
you.
So look, go back in the chat room, man. Just be nice, brother. If you have an issue with me, it's cool. You can have your issue. I'm saying it ain't. It's all love, brother. But just you know what I'm saying. Look, real talk. This shit for the people. I'm passionate about this shit because I ain't motivated by nothing but the people. So at the end of the day, this is for us, nigga. I put time in to talk about this information and give it back to the people. Did you know anything about white slaves? Did you know
Yeah,
anything about
definitely
that?
did.
You know about this before? How long did you
Yes,
know
I
about
knew
this?
about it for a long time
You knew about. So why haven't you came out there and provided this for the people then?
because what we
You was
talking
being
about?
selfish, right? You being
No,
selfish.
what we talking about white slaves for?
What
There's
you
a
mean?
brother.
What we do? Don't you think that should be of interest to people who think they the only slaves who ever existed in the world? Negroes think they the only slaves who ever existed.
A
They
lot of
do
them
not
do, but
give
I
you
ain't one of those.
history.
I'm not one of those.
It don't matter what you are, because we're not talking about you. We talking about 60 million Negroes who think that they fucking from Africa.
Yeah, but what that got to do with the conversation of us being Aboriginal? That don't got
What
nothing to do
do
with
you
that.
want? Hey, my
That don't.
dude. All right, let
Them
me
hold
say
on.
a little
There
slow
you
for you.
go.
Let me
There
say
you
a
go.
little
You gotta let
slow
me
for you.
talk. You gotta let me
All right, go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead.
Them being slaves don't debunk us coming over here as
It
like
don't
originally.
debunk you. Don't you find that curious that they didn't mention this?
No,
Oh,
no.
you don't. So you don't find it curious that they left out the fact that they were slaves, and the word slave is actually Slav, meaning them. You don't
I'm
find
not
that to be.
jacking slave and slob the
All right,
correlation.
my dude. Look. Good building with you, brother. Go back in the chat room with
See,
the
that's what I mean. You don't let
chatties.
nobody talk.
Nah,
You don't let
because what you
nobody talk.
do
You
you hear
proving
what
my
this
point.
brother up is?
You let me up here, then you prove my
Look,
point.
smoke signal. Do you have any contention with anything that this man is saying up here?
I ain't even contend nothing. I ain't even say nothing.
Nah, brother. You up here, so we gonna have a
So you gonna let
conversation.
me talk?
Go ahead,
So I
talk.
could. Oh, all right. You proving my point in the chat. You don't. I wasn't gonna come up here because you don't let nobody
I'm
talk.
letting you talk now, bro. Talk.
All
Don't
right.
don't go.
So
Don't
you
take the
saying
time to say that.
oh, that black people should have knew about white slaves. I get where you coming from because I know your motivation. You feel like that would have motivated us. Okay, cool,
Nah, it
cute.
wouldn't have motivated us. It would have showed us that their history is not absolute. So
Who
when you go
doesn't know
back
that
and
their history
regurgitate,
not
what you
absolute?
mean? Who
You would be a
doesn't know it?
fool to
Not a
think that
coincidence.
everything that
Don't
they
know it.
said is true.
Look. Not a coincidence. Don't know it. Haven't you been listening? But you guys been in the chat room talking about me, so you haven't been listening. My dude, man, have a good day, brother.
I don't know what
Go
he
back
know.
and just have
I
a
don't
good
know
day,
what he
brother.
know, but he one person.
Huh?
He one person.
But you saying that who doesn't know it? You just said who, and he's an exception to the rule.
Yeah, he's in it.
So
Yeah.
everybody, so
My
everybody
thing
else
is,
know
what does
this.
that got to do with your
Do Steve
overall
Harvey know about any of this
What does
information
that
we
have
talking
to
about?
do with your overall conversation about us being Aboriginal? That don't
What
got
you mean
shit
by
to do with
overall
that. It doesn't prove
conversation?
nothing.
My dude, this is a
Doesn't
crime
prove
scene.
nothing.
All
It
right,
doesn't
all right,
debunk that
all
we
right, all
was
right.
brought
Let me
over here as
explain
slaves.
something to you. All right, hold up. Let me explain.
It don't debunk that.
Let me just mute your mic for a minute, brother. Let me explain something to you, right? This is a crime scene, first and foremost, right? Number one. Number two, they give you history, and then people take that history verbatim, and then they regurgitate everything that they learned from them. So as far as us concerned, when they talk about us being Aborigines, part of us being Aborigines is realizing that we wasn't ever slaves. So to prove that it was European people here who are actually the only slaves and Slavs that ever existed, right, would be something great just for history in itself. Everyone doesn't know this, my dude. And I'm quite sure you didn't know, because if you did know it, then you would have a channel. You wouldn't be over here in the chat room talking about me and talking about how I'm not letting nobody talk, because you'll be in your bag teaching the individuals who come over there to listen to you. So understand that. Let's get back into what we was talking about, man. Where you at? Not a coincidence. Where you at? Not a coincidence. I mean, you still up here, right?
His avatar still up there. He ain't saying nothing.
Cause he ain't showing nothing. How many years have we been showing shit? Smoke signal.
Y'all show something every time a nigga ask for it. So even sometimes niggas don't ask for nothing to be shown.
All right. Well, see, what's going on is this, right? They don't have nothing to show in West Africa. And it's only narrowing down the fact of what we saying and only proving what we saying to be true. You understand what I'm saying? They can't provide nothing, but they so busy, him and Lucky, with their pom-poms. Africa, 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 Africa. But Africa don't have nothing for us. And if they do, please provide it. We're kindly asking you. This is in St. Louis right here, brother. You think white people came here and built this? And if Negroes built this, then what the fuck does this mean? This is St. Louis. St. Louis World Fair right here. You see obelisk, right? They say they built this in 10 years. Do you actually believe that? In the 1800s, they could build this in 10 years? Okay. This is another image right here, right? See this? It's also found in St. Louis. Show me anything like that in Africa, please. I'm waiting. Show me anything like this when I'm showing you on the screen. Not to mention the pyramids and all the other shit we've been showing y'all for years. And the fact that the pyramids here are older than anything over there in Africa, right? But we also had these marvelous structures, right? That these people somehow after we was pushed out of our area through wars dealing with these people in the late 1800s through 1900s, right? They took pictures of the shit that we did over here. They were so kindly to leave a digital footprints that we can sit there and look at. And how I know you like, oh, hey, how do you know we built this? Because the Corbel arches right here. These Corbel arches are indigenous to the Americas. So anytime you see these arches, they are from here. And whoever built them was taught by us here if we wasn't the ones that built them. This is what we was playing with over here. Building structures like this, bro. That these people somehow deemed abandoned and took our shit over, right? But you can't show us none of this shit in West Africa. Armories. See this? Chicago. This is an armory right here. This shit look like a goddamn castle. Where you at? Not a coincidence. Everybody got silent. Is anybody still on the panel? Mike
Yeah, I'm still up here. That nigga praying to pop a he praying to pop a leg bowl or Ugoon or something. Like he needs something to combat this looker ship. What it look like in West Africa? Not a coincidence. What does it look like? What does it look like in West Africa, nigga? Back then, even to today, which one look the best? Who look more advanced, my nigga? He gonna come back talking about he had to do something, but he listening. I know you back there, boy.
I was listening.
I know you back
I was
there.
listening. I'm right here now. I was listening.
All right, well, this is what
You
we was
showing
doing over
pictures.
here, Money
Cool.
Grip. I'm
All
showing.
right.
Okay,
So
we asking you to show some
but
pictures, and
listen,
you showed us a
hold
six
on,
foot
bro. I just said, hold
fucking
on.
pile of rocks,
Nah,
and
I showed you
another
buildings.
building
You
that's
was
up
hold
by
on. And other
Morocco,
buildings.
which we know that the people in
Yeah,
Morocco
that are
came
thousands
from
of
the
years
America.
old.
They came from
How old is
America,
it?
brother. The
How
people in
old is
Mali.
this
The
building?
reason why the
How
people in
old is
Mali
this
got the same.
building?
Look. The reason why the tribe that's out
This
there,
nigga
what the
weak
fuck
as
is the
fuck,
name of the
man.
tribe? I can't think of it
How
right
old
now.
is the building,
The
brother?
Hopi, look, the Hopi,
What's the name
the
of this
Hopi.
building?
What you mean? It's an armory. This is from Chicago. It's
What's
Chicago
okay?
Armory.
What's the name of it so I
It's a
can type it
Chicago
in and look it up
Armory.
myself?
I just told you,
It's,
the
it's
Chicago
Chicago Armory.
Armory.
Hold on.
Yes.
And you're saying
Yes.
how old it is? How old are you saying it is?
I mean, I really don't have no clue. This is another
So
armory
what?
right
Wait.
here.
So what is the point you're pulling it up for? I don't. What's your point?
What is the point? Look, look, what
Yeah.
I'm telling you is this, right? I could look at the way that the building made, brother. I'm already have advanced archaeology training to know that you see how the arch is right here around the door. Look, no, no, I'm not laughing. You see how the arch is around the door right here?
I'm
You see,
laughing.
hold up, hold up,
Fuck
hold
out
up,
of
look,
here. You
go
said
back.
you
Look, look,
got
look, look,
training.
look, look,
Look
look,
at
look. You see,
shit.
you see,
Yo,
look, look.
y'all niggas is
All right, look
crazy.
at shit, right? You see the arch
What's the
around the
name of
door
this
right here?
building?
Look,
The
you see the arch
Chicago
around the door right
Armory?
here?
I looked that
Now,
up.
I'm
That's
trying to
not the
explain
same building
something
you
to
pulled
you. I'm
up.
trying to give you some of my architectural or my archaeology experience. Corbel arches are only indigenous here in the Americas. Now, when I'm done, I will go to the encyclopedia, but you just gonna have to show me one building like this in West Africa for me to even go. I'm just doing this right now for the people that's in the chat room, right? Look, here go another building, right?
What's the name of these
Look,
buildings?
same shit.
We don't have a
Okay,
name. Or
huh?
we
Hmm?
don't have a name for these buildings.
What you mean? This is Chicago too.
What's the name
This
of
is
it?
Chicago too. No,
What's
matter of
the
fact,
name?
actually, it's in Detroit. This is 1904. This is the
That's
Armory.
in
This is matter of fact. No,
that's
I'm
in New
sorry. This is
York.
the New
That's in
York.
New
This
York.
is the
Look,
New
you been
York. I'm
saying
sorry.
anything.
Okay, I just said I was
This nigga
sorry. Look, I
saying
just said
anything.
look.
So,
Look. It's the New York Armory. I'm sorry. Now look. You see the brownstones right here on the side? Look, look.
so you saying if we look
You
into
see the
that,
brown?
we're gonna
No,
see
no, no,
that
no, no. Do
Aboriginals
you see the?
made that?
Hold up. Oh, yeah. Look, look, look. Check this out.
I asked you a question,
Check
brother.
this out. Look, look,
So we look into
look, look,
that,
look.
we'll
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
easily
Tell you
see
know we
that
built the
Aboriginals
brownstones,
made
right?
that.
Look. You see the brownstones right here? You see, look, look. Don't you see the brownstones right here? Are struck. These
Yo,
are
bro.
long houses. Brownstones are another. Brownstone is
Oh, this
another
nigga doing
long
the flex.
house
Boy.
structure. Okay, okay. Just look at the materials. All the materials are structures that was already built in America, brother. All the
But
material of
that
these
don't mean
buildings.
that.
See, I'm just not dealing with
That
looking
don't
shit.
mean
I'm dealing with. I'm
it's
dealing with the.
Aboriginal
I'm
shit.
dealing with the actual. The
Okay, so you're
actual.
trying to imply that this was here before they got here? That's what you're saying? This was here
No,
before they got here?
I'm
That's what you're saying?
implying that my ancestors built that. Meanwhile, you haven't showed us nothing but a 6-foot wall of what
All
your
right, I got
ancestors
that.
built.
But what are you showing us all these
Another
buildings for? Your ancestors made it
armory,
when?
right?
Your
I'm
ancestors
showing you
made it when?
ancient structures. Yes, I'm
When?
showing you ancient structures of America.
So
Another
these things was
Corbel
here
Arch.
before Columbus.
See this?
I'm asking you a question. Were
Oh
these things
yes,
before
yes,
here before
yes, yes,
1492?
yes,
All
yes,
right. So
yes,
what's the
yes,
name of this? So how can we see
yes,
that?
yes,
What's
yes,
the name of this
yes,
so we can look this up and see?
yes.
See,
What
look,
you
a
can do is
scientist, what they
look,
do is
what you could
they'll
do
show
is
you the
subscribe to
methodology.
my channel. Look,
They'll
what
show
you
you the
could do is subscribe
methodology.
to my channel
Nah, they'll
and wait
show you
for
the
me to do another
methodology so you
build
can
on
come to the
this.
same
But you know what you
conclusion.
could do for the
Look, you
meantime?
scared to
For the
death. That's what it
meantime,
is.
right, this is
You
what I
just
like to
scared to
do.
death.
I'm gonna stop
You
sharing
scared
my
to
screen. Look,
death.
I'm gonna stop sharing my
Scared to
screen.
death.
I'm gonna add your
This
screen. I'm gonna
nigga's
add you. Look,
pointless.
I'm gonna add your screen back to the what's the name, and we want you to continue doing
This
what you was
nigga's
doing
pointless.
prior to I interrupted you. So go ahead. There go your screen right there. Let us see some images now. I show you some
So you
images, you
ain't see
show us some
nothing this
images.
whole time.
I
You ain't
show
see
you some
nothing this whole
images, you
time.
show me some
Nah,
images. Please show us
nah.
something. Because that wall is not sufficient is not so it's not
Are you looking
significant.
at the
We can't
screen,
use that.
brother?
We
Are
can't
you
use
look?
it. All right, what's
All right.
this? What
Yeah,
is it?
I know.
What is it?
You're the boss of everything, man.
What is it? I'm sorry. I'm asking.
It's from a mosque from the 6th century A.D.
Where is it from?
It's in West Africa. This is all in the same place. This is the
What part
same
of West
place, brother.
Africa? What part of West Africa?
This is
Mali
the
again?
same place, brother.
Mali again? Ain't Mali
Yes,
above the
yes.
Sahara? Ain't Mali above the
No,
Sahara? Mali is
no,
not
it's
above
not.
the Sahara. Are we
No,
serious?
it's
Do we need
not.
to go? All right, pull up a map. Pull up
Pull
the
it
map of
up.
Africa.
Mali is a West African country,
Okay,
brother. I'm
pull up the
sorry to
map of
say.
Africa.
Oh man, this nigga. So when you're wrong after this, then what?
I'm not saying I just want to be. If you prove me
No,
right,
then
then
what? What
fuck
up?
it. You
Then
just
what,
prove me
bro?
right. I'm
But
curious.
it's always about nothing,
Okay,
right? It's always about
okay.
nothing.
Mali is
Right.
about Mauritania and Algeria.
Yeah, south of those places. So what's your
Okay.
point?
All right. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm sorry.
It clearly tells you in here that these people are the forerunners of the Ghana people. You want to see
Hold
where
up.
it says that?
Mali is right. Mali is right in the vicinity of where Morocco is at, and Algeria.
Bro, you can't change who these people are. Look,
I don't
you
see
can't
nothing but a
change it,
wall.
bro.
I don't see shit. That ain't nothing
Look,
that's gonna have me like, oh shit. That's some lightweight shit you showing, bro. Go ahead. You can
look,
read it
no,
too. If you
look,
want to read it to add, you want to add
look,
content to
these
the
are,
image,
look,
please.
yeah, yeah. Look, you can't change this from being
Read it then. Okay, I'm listening. I'm
look,
listening. I'm
the
looking too.
culture,
I'm
the
looking and I'm
Tiktok
listening.
Neolithic. Listen,
I'm looking.
this article, shut up, bro. This article explores the advent of social complexity in West Africa from the little known Tiktok Neolithic to the emergence of the Ghana Empire. Right? These are all the same people, brother.
Yay. What the fuck does that prove?
Yeah, these are all the same people.
What the
Bro, you
fuck
trying
does
to
that
act like
prove,
these are
nigga?
no, you
What
trying to act like these are some
Whoopi
North
fucking
Africans
do?
and not no. The point is
Yay.
you trying to prove you don't even
Yay.
know like
He
you just say
showed us
anything. You
absolutely
say
nothing thus
anything.
far. You
You
showed
say
us
anything, man.
absolutely nothing. All right, well, keep showing.
You say
Keep
anything.
okay.
You say
Keep showing.
anything, man. This shit
Is
is
that the
sad.
best you got to offer?
No, the point is these are the forerunners of the Ghana Empire. These are all these people
So
are involved.
great.
You only get that mix up after colonization, bro, like I said.
So that
So I'm just
proves
saying
what?
anything.
That only proves nothing, like we've been saying, because that
It
shit you
proves
showing us
it
is
proves
nothing.
no, the shit y'all say, oh, it wasn't populated. Nobody was doing nothing over this. It proves you're wrong.
You showing us a
Like this is a
wall.
city, this is a city,
Is there any?
I'm showing
It
you
don't look
hold
like
on,
a
stop.
city.
Bro. I'm showing you a building that was in the 9th century BC. Y'all try to act like nobody was there.
All right, so that's
Y'all
a building
populated
right
this
there. Oh,
shit.
wait.
All the
That's
shit
in
y'all
Mali
saying.
though. That's in Mali. That looked
Bro,
like a
this is
fort.
all oh my God, bro. I
What kind of
just
building is it?
told you about Mali.
What
I
kind of
just
building
told you
is
this
it?
is an empire that spans all the way to Ghana, bro.
Okay. What
You're
kind of
not
building is
listening.
it? Okay, it
What do you
spans all the
mean?
way from
It's a
Ghana. Okay.
building.
Okay.
Shit is crazy,
Do you
bro.
have do you happen to have anything else to show besides this fucking block building? Do you want to
What you
read
want to see?
perhaps?
What you
You
want
want
to
to read?
see?
Go
What
ahead,
you
read,
want to
read,
see? Bro?
go
No,
ahead, read.
what you want to see? No,
Read.
what you want to see?
Read.
Because no matter what you get, it's never gonna be good
You ain't
enough.
showing
So
us
what you
nothing.
want to
This
see?
is nothing. This is some lightweight shit, my dude.
I said
Nigga, they
good.
just
All right, you got it.
look. They just found 60,000
You
structures
just
through
saying
lidar.
anything, and none of them is
They just
you.
found
None of them is
60,000 structures through lidar, nigga.
yeah. In South
See,
America, you're from
it
North
doesn't
America.
matter,
Shut
nigga.
up,
It
man.
doesn't matter. America's one continent.
Nah, just like Africa is, and y'all always trying to
No,
talk about, oh, you
no,
can't use
no,
Egypt.
no,
Y'all niggas is
no,
weak.
no, 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 no. We're closer to South Africa than y'all are to Egypt, nigga. So don't get it fucked up, nigga. Don't get it fucked up now. I can get to South America from here faster than I can get to fucking California, nigga. Now,
Well, like y'all got this weird thinking where it's
stop
just
saying
y'all
y'all
can.
and show what you got,
No,
bro.
you got
You
this
got
weird
the
thinking where
floor.
you can
You
apply
showed us
one set of
nothing.
rules to your
You
thinking, but then
showed us
everybody
nothing.
else is
Hey,
gonna
look, hey,
go down the
YK the
block.
Truth, hit the link.
That
Hit
shit
the
is
link,
weak.
YK the Truth.
That shit is
Hit the link.
weak.
Maybe you can
That
help
shit is,
him.
the
Maybe
shit
you
you
can help
doing is
him.
weak.
Because I know, look, I know one thing, YK the
The shit
Truth.
you doing
You
is
better
weak.
not come.
The shit you
Look,
doing is weak.
you better not come ever back around here ever again with that DNA conversation. I tell you that much. I will
Man,
tell
that
you
shit
that.
too. You
I
don't even
will.
know shit
I
about it,
will
though.
tell
You
you that
can't get
much.
past this shit.
I will tell you that much, nigga. Don't come back around with that DNA conversation ever again, brother. That shit is dead. That shit is dead. None of you niggas gonna bring up that DNA while I'm around.
Man, you
What's
don't
this,
even know
man?
what
Oh,
you're
what's
talking
this?
about with DNA.
Ancient bowling alley. What's this? Oh shit, oh shit, you showing us up. I'm proud of you, man. You like that motherfucking train. I know I can. I know I
You
can.
just weak. You just
You
weak.
like that motherfucking train and shit. Like, hey, yo, man, look. This is some
The
lightweight
little
shit.
F-80. The little African that could.
Yeah. Look, this nigga is. Hey, look. Do you have anything else to show, man? Not a coincidence. Do you have anything else to show us, brother? Please.
He's showing it now. I guess that's what he's showing now.
They showed us an ancient bowling alley and a 6-foot wall. Nothing else. Are you done? Not a coincidence.
Nah, my bad. Yo, so you don't see this? You don't see this over here, right? We
I mean,
don't
I
see
see
this
that.
in Mali,
I
right?
mean, well, look. Won't you do us a favor? Won't you read what's in
Huh?
the article? Maybe that can add
Nah,
some
y'all
more
like
clarity.
look at shit. Y'all like look at
Huh?
shit.
No,
Huh?
we show lookership as well as
I'm
literature.
giving it to y'all because I got the scientific article. Y'all don't want to talk about that, so we just gonna go through the shit y'all say ain't there.
As well as literature. That ain't nothing to look
Hmm?
upon. What you showing us, nigga? That's nothing.
I hear you. I hear
That's some
you.
lightweight
I
shit.
hear
That
you.
ain't nothing that no
You didn't
real
know. You didn't know none of this shit was
archaeologist such
here.
as myself.
You
Look, a
ain't know
real
none of this shit was
You
here
think you gonna call
because
me and
you
my
just
team of
you got
archaeologists to research this bullshit you
see.
showing? Hmm?
Listen, you want to deny that these things is
Smoke
here,
signal.
and
We
they
would
there,
not
brother.
be
That's it.
interested in
That's it.
excluding that site.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
Look, man, you think I'm a so
All
you
you
send
doing
me
is
an
denying.
email. You send
All you
me
doing is
an
denying, bro.
archaeologist an email with images like, look, I found something in Africa, right? So I open the email and I share this with my team of archaeologists, right? And they curse me the fuck out. And they be like, yo, don't ever, ever, ever come around here no more with this bullshit. Dude, that's what you want me to do? You want me to fuck my motherfucking reputation up
All you
behind
doing
this
is
bullshit
denying,
you showing? Hmm?
denying. All you doing is
Huh?
denying, brother. It's
I'm
okay.
denying.
It's okay. Yeah.
Look, brother, I'm
You always
asking
said
you for
nothing
some
was
real
there.
credible information. Like you not showing nothing, my dude. You're showing nothing, my dude. Nothing. Now, can you please show us something, please?
Everything I showed you was from West Africa. Where are you
You
from?
ain't show us nothing.
Oh my God. Okay, you could deny
You
what you
showed
see
us
on the screen.
nothing.
That's all you
Okay, you
want.
showed no, you showed us
You can
nothing.
deny it.
So look.
Yeah,
What
that's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
do is I'm gonna help you out real quick since you have nothing to really
That's
show
all right.
or whatever.
I hear you.
Usually you such
I
a
hear
good
you.
brother to come up here and show something. Today you happen to have nothing to show
Yeah, okay.
because what you showing right now is some real lightweight shit, bro. A real
Mm-hmm.
archaeologist such as myself is not gonna pay attention to any of
This
that
shit goes
frivolous
back.
bullshit you get showed. Go back to when?
I hear you. I
Hurry
hear
up,
you.
hurry up. Go back to when? When does it go back to? Huh?
4,000 years. I'm say six.
Four
Say four
thousand
thousand
years.
years.
For what? But what was
Yeah.
that you showed us? It was nothing.
You
You
sure?
didn't
I
show
hear you.
nothing. You didn't show nothing, and you didn't
I hear
add
you.
no
Like I
literature
said,
to it.
some
To at
some
least let the
some say
people, at
six.
least if the people could at least read. All right, if
Bro,
their
you
eyes
every
was
time I
misleading
talk, you
them,
cut me off. I'm not like
I'm
I
not
read
cutting
enough.
you
I
off.
showed enough.
I gave you the
I
floor. You
read
didn't
enough,
show
showed
nothing.
enough. We'll see,
Mm-mm.
they'll see it in the replay.
You showed
All you doing
nothing.
is denying. All you
You
doing is
showed
denying.
nothing at
That's what I
all.
showed.
So look, I really put you on probation for 90 days, nigga. Cause I told
Yeah,
you after
right.
you
You
lost
could
that
never.
debate, nigga, we wanted you to go away for 90 days.
This nigga.
But for some reason,
No, you don't have that power, bro.
you're
You
a
don't
good
have that
student.
power.
You are a good student.
You don't have that power.
You are a good student, though. I give you that much. You are an excellent student, right? So look,
You're
let
terrible.
me just give you a glimpse of what we deal with in America right here, right? This is what we dealing with. So you can mute your mic since you ain't have nothing to really show, right? But look, this is what we got to show, right? So civic centers, right? Plazas, nigga. Pre-contact, Mesoamerica, South America, American Indian, North America, Southeast, the Southeast and Southwest cultures. That's us right here, nigga. North American Negroes, Southeast Negroes, stand the fuck up, right? Many population centers throughout the pre-Columbian America was arranged around a main plaza or civic center. Often these plazas was laid out based on astronomical observation. See astronomy. The Olmec, the first great Mesoamerican civilization, which arose in about 1700 BC, constructed cities with ball courts in the center. See basketball. Archaeologists believe that the civic centers flanked by pyramids such as those located in the Aztec cities of Teotihuacan, whatever, Tino, whatever. I can never pronounce that, but y'all know, right? Were used primarily for ceremony purposes. The Aztec culture arose in Mesoamerica in about 1100 AD. Now check this out. We're going to come to North America since you niggas never say we come to North America, right? Mississippian towns in North America was also arranged around central plazas. The Grand Plaza of Cahokia, located what is now southern Illinois, encompassed 40 acres and was surrounded by temples and homes of leaders. The construction of Cahokia was begun in about 800 AD. Compound of dwellings surrounded smaller community plazas scattered throughout the site. The Natchez, we're talking about Louisiana now, right? The Mississippian people living in what is now Louisiana also built plazas. Mississippian cultures began around 1500 BC and flourished from 900 AD to 1250 AD in North America, South and Lower Midwest. Now check this out. Check this out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna read about the Anasazi, right? The plazas were also integral part of North America's southwestern cities. The Anasazis builders who constructed Pablo Bonito and other multi whatever adobe buildings in Caca Canyon, located in what now is New Mexico, arranged them around a large courtyard, then served a common area, right? The Anasazi ancestors of today's Pablo people lived in North America Southwest starting around 300 BC. They begin to build cities, right? Filled with adobe apartment complexes in about 700 AD. And more modern, more modern examples of civic centers approach to urban living is that of the Creek, who lived in what are now Georgia, northern Florida, and the Carolinas. They built wattle and dab dwellings around a civic plaza known as a square ground. Okay, now look, check this out, right? This is just what the people saying what they found in America, right? So they're not a coincidence?
You blanked out for a minute.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm showing you how to let somebody present and then say something.
You ain't present nothing. We gave you opportune time.
My
You had
nigga,
the
you
opportunity.
talked.
So look,
I presented it.
look. All right, so look, I'm gonna present what I'm gonna present, and then you can go. Look. Once again, we go back in your book right here, right? That you said that the nigga who made this book did never come to America, right? Arnaldus Montanez, New and Unknown World, 1671, right? So, according to these people, this is what was already in America, right? So it say the new and unknown world, or description of America and the Southland, containing the origins of America and Southlanders, remarkable voyages, thiters, qualities of shores, islands, cities, fortresses, towns, temples, mountains, sources, rivers, houses. Okay, do you get that? Do you get that? Not a coincidence. Do I need to go back through that? You want me to highlight it for you? You want to take a screenshot of it? You want to research it?
Yeah, the fact still remains.
The
Arnold or
new and
John
old
never
world
went
and the
to America.
description of America and the
They never
Southland
went to
containing
America,
the
brother.
origins of America and the Southlanders, the
Did
remarkable
they go to
voyages, the
America?
quality of shores, the islands, the
Did they
cities,
go to
fortresses,
America? No.
fortresses, towns, temples, mountains, sources, rivers, and houses. Now, the American Indian Encyclopedia just supported everything that I'm
Did
reading right
they
here.
go to America? That's my
Hey,
question.
smoke signal.
This nigga, no, they
Smoke,
didn't. Fuck
smoke
out of
signal.
here.
Are you
John
still with us, my
Ogilvy
brother?
or Arnold.
Smoke
Neither one
signal.
of
Are
them
you
went
still?
to America.
Smoke
Fuck out of
signal.
here.
What I just read, did this correlates with what I'm reading now?
Yeah.
None of that correlates with you, though.
I could
What the
take this
fuck
to
is you
some
talking
kindergarten.
about? None of that correlates to
Look,
you.
some kindergartens would
None
been
of
and
that
figured this
correlates to
out, right?
you. None of it.
All right.
Nah, but see what's being asked here is that you have to show us where, right, the origin of what you call civilization, Africa. You would have to show those progressive steps, which would then lead in turn to what was being found in America, pre-colonization, bro, pre-colonization. You have to show us that in Africa, bro. That's all you got to do.
Look at your screen
You
right
get out
there.
your feelings. Yeah, get out your feelings. Go get your sources that show pre-colonization African advancements, bro. We want to see this. We want to see the civic centers, the temples, the houses, the rivers, the civic center. We want to see that in Africa pre-colonization, bro.
We don't
Or if
want
you
to see
can't do
no
that,
6-foot
right?
wall.
If you're not able to do that, we're gonna need you to remain silent. Gather your thoughts until you can provide us with that.
Do you want me to pull up the fact, nigga, that we was doing brain surgery 5,000 years ago, nigga? Do you want us to go into that bag? Do you want us to go into that bag and let you sit there and ponder, well, damn, how could these people be doing brain surgery? They had, if I cut open the scalp or if I cut open the cranium and then the brain is exposed and air get into it, that's a chance of infection. So how could they have successful brain surgery 5,000 years ago if this wasn't a highly technology advanced civilization, my brother? Now, please show us something. Please show us some anything, man. I'm at this point in time, brother. Like we losing faith in you. Not a coincidence, man. Please show us something, brother. Are you still with us? Not a coincidence.
Surely you're not having trouble with the guys who never provide sources. Say it ain't so, not a coincidence. You're having such a difficult time with the people who never provide sources. Are you going to run back to your Pan African brethren and tell them that we continue to deny to show sources? Huh? Or this is what you're going to do? I'll be watching you, not a coincidence. You know, I don't mind going on Pan African channels and boxing with their dumb ass. I love knocking slaves out.
They got
I love
nothing no
knocking out
more, bro.
slaves.
Look, hey, Smoke, they got nothing no more. DNA is dead. They better not even mention DNA ever again, right? And like I said, I got a bill, but since they're gonna do this debate tonight, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow or whatever. But just from the little clips and shit that we already then went through of what DNA and what DNA ain't, these niggas better not never bring up DNA ever again. Never. Don't never bring that shit up around me, bro.
Let's stay away from that DNA argument. Like we beat up on them every day. These niggas is just stubborn with this DNA bullshit. They misusing it. But I do want to talk about a lot of these structures that is right here in America. You see, not a coincidence. He fell down a treacherous rabbit hole trying to prove that advanced structures in West Africa and Africa. You're not gonna find none of that shit in Africa. The most you're gonna find is a little cow patch where they
A
were herding
6-foot wall. A
cows.
6-foot wall that a fucking storm looked like it blew it together.
It wasn't even walls. They would erect little sticks and twigs to keep the cows in place. You ain't gonna find no walls like that. And the reason I came up, not a
Hey,
coincidence.
real quick though, Zab. Look, real quick. Just for the viewers, right? And everybody in the chat room, right? This is another L for these Pan Africans. Okay, so I want you guys, I want you, ladies and gentlemen, to give yourself a hand. This is another victory over these clowns that come up here with this frivolous bullshit. They have
But
nothing to show us. Nothing.
see that little brick house that he had up, that was the fort.
Yeah.
That was the observation tower that we built because we was observing them in their natural habitat. So that was the observation tower. That was a fort. That wasn't built by no African. That's why it's located by itself out there. Because that we
I
erected.
really can't get no more pseudo, man.
The reason why you got that singular building out there is because it was an observation tower. We was in there observing the Africans in their natural habitat. That's why you ain't gonna find no more buildings out there. We built these observational towers as we examine and we try to civilize them and teach them how to build cities. And that's why presently they're currently building cities that is similar to the ones you find here in America. And when I came up here earlier, I was showing you how the layout of Lagos in Nigeria is very similar to New York because now they building cities. Now they're building advanced structures after we taught them how to do such things. So the only thing you're gonna find is them little buildings that we built as we were observing them. They were observation towers. Now let's debate that.
See, you getting called out. Hey, look, man. See, once you get your ass whooped, man, niggas gonna keep trying to play you and shit, man. I don't think you got a win in you though. So it seems like you gonna keep taking L's around here. Not a coincidence. And
Yeah,
YK
y'all
the
niggas
truth.
in
The link is in
denial.
the description. Look, the link
Y'all
is in the
niggas in
description.
denial, yo.
Come up here.
No,
Come up here with that
you
fun boy DNA shit.
but listen, yo, A1, he came up trying to show a fort. A fort
And a
as
6-foot wall.
No, now stop this. Hold on. Check this out.
And
See, y'all niggas
no,
is so
everybody seen it.
disingenuous. Y'all
Everybody
so
seen the look of shit.
disingenuous.
That
Why you
was
so
really look of
disingenuous?
shit. That was look. We had to sit there. Look,
Are
wait,
you
real quick,
serious?
Zap. Hold, real quick,
Y'all
Zap,
niggas is crazy.
real quick. Look. We had to sit there and figure out what the
Y'all
fuck was
niggas
he
is
showing
crazy.
us. That was some real look of shit. I didn't even know
Yeah,
what the
you
fuck it
saying
was at first. He
you
talking about,
saying
look, it's a
anything.
wall. He like, look, that shit wasn't even, you couldn't even identify it. Look, he was like, look, it's a wall. It's 2.5 meters. Like, look, he said it with confidence. Like, yeah, nigga, what? Man, if you don't
Look at
get
it.
the fuck out of here,
That's just a
Everybody can
watchtower.
see y'all lying. Everybody can see y'all lying. Y'all
bro.
just say the same
Observing them.
shit over and over.
Hit a
Yo,
one in the chat room. If not a
Niggas can see
coincidence, took
y'all
another
lying.
L. If this another L for Pan Africans.
You see y'all lying.
that dude got a
you
watchtower.
you have nothing. You have nothing. You can't go. All right, look. Well,
Look,
look.
remember that just
We gonna give you. Look,
check
real
this
quick.
out. Let me show
No,
y'all
no, no,
video.
no, 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 no,
Remember
no,
that
no,
book
no,
you just
no, no,
showed?
no.
Y'all
We're
niggas is
gonna
weak.
give you an
Watch
opportunity.
this, no.
At least
This is
pull
my
up the
opportunity right here.
pyramids.
Look,
And look. You can pull up the
look.
pyramids of Egypt. Go
I don't want
pull
to
up the
pull up no pyramids. Come
pull
here.
up the pyramids of Egypt.
Yo, look,
You
that
know
book
he ain't
you
gonna
just
pull them
showed. Watch that book you just showed. Despite claiming to be an
Pull up
accurate
the
depiction of the New
pyramids in
World,
Egypt. Pull
your
up
work
something.
contains many
Show us
errors.
something.
No, look.
Show
Let's
us
talk about what you
something.
just showed with
No,
Arnold.
I'm not
Arnold
talking about
answered.
nothing. Show us
Yeah, because
something.
you weak as fuck, bro. You
No,
weak.
no,
You
no. This
showing
is
these niggas. You
non-negotiable.
showing these niggas
This
people that
is
never even came to.
non-negotiable.
Bro, you
It's
weak. You weak.
non-negotiable.
No, you weak,
Yo,
nigga.
It's
Look, they never came.
all jokes aside, Let me ask
Out
you a
this
quick
book,
question.
they never came. Nah, don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me shit unless I can read
They
this.
that building, right?
No, don't ask me nothing. Listen, since neither Arnold nor John Ogilvy have visited the New World or relied on Tyler's account
Where
as secondary source.
are
It says
the
their work
other
contains many errors.
in
Like, fuck
that
out of
area?
here.
Why is it
This
only
nigga
got
just
one
shows
house?
y'all anything. Shows it was more than one house, man.
Oh, so where the
More
rest of
than
them
one
at?
house. Why you lying?
Where
Why
the
you
rest of them
lying?
at?
Why
Okay,
you
okay.
lying? Why
Where's
you
the rest?
lying? Why
I'm
you
not lying.
lying?
I'm saying,
You are
you showed
lying.
us
You
observation
are
tower.
lying. You are lying. You are lying. Why are you lying?
Other buildings.
Oh, so I
Why you
only
lying?
got
I did.
look. So I only got one source, right? So I showed you two sources that correlate. But hold up, mute your mic
Hold
real quick.
on,
I'm gonna show
no,
you.
no. Let's talk
No, no,
about
no, no,
what you
nah,
just
nah,
showed.
nah, nah,
What
nah.
you
Since
just showed?
you want to go
Nah, cause
back and you want
I
to
already did
look,
this.
you want to be a big boy. Let's go.
Nope.
Let's go. You want to play?
Show that. No, what'd you show about Arnold? Show what you
All right,
showed
hold
about
on. Oh,
Montanus.
show that image again. Quick, hurry up.
No, look. So why don't you tell everybody how you just try to bring that book up? This book right here. You try to bring this book up, and these niggas never
Mm-hmm.
even came. Look, an accurate description of the New World. This is the book you
Mm-hmm.
try to bring up.
Yeah,
Look what it says about the book. Look what it
I
says.
did. You're right. You're right.
It says, despite claiming to be an accurate description of the New World, the work contains many errors and includes numerous fanciful tales.
All right, hold
Fanciful
on,
tales
Zab,
about the
Zab,
people
Zab,
and
Zab, Zab,
animals of
Zab. Mute
America.
your mic real quick. Hold up. Mute your
Look,
mic real quick. All
despite
right, so hold up. So all right, so hold up. All right, so
showing
that
niggas
book. All
that
right,
book,
so all right,
fuck out of
so
here.
that book. All right,
Them
so
niggas
let's.
never even came to America.
All right,
And you trying to
so
base that on, look, now you want to
look,
take it off the screen because,
look,
nigga, everything you show
look,
is trash. I'll
look.
kill everything you show. That's why you
All
cut me
right,
off all the time. Fuck out of here. You's a bum,
quick.
man.
Now I got one more thing for you, real quick. I'm
Straight
gonna show
bum.
you something real quick.
No,
Let
why
me
don't you
show you
show that
something
Arnold thing again?
real quick.
Show
Let
that
me
Arnold
show
thing
you
again.
something real quick. Look, look, look,
Yeah, you want to
look,
run
look,
to
look, look,
something
look, look,
else.
look, 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 look. You want another source? You want another
You want to
source?
run to
Look, look. You
something
want
else.
another source? Look, look. All right, so boom, look, look. This is from Samuel Mortensen, right? This is called the Primitive Nations
Why
of
you
America,
running?
right?
Why
So
you
look.
running?
All right, so
Why
look, look,
you
look. I'm
running?
giving you another source. I'm giving you another
No,
source.
not another source. Go
I'm
back to
giving.
that other
You
source.
know what? Hold on.
Go
Oh,
back to
oh,
that. Scared
I
to
got a
death.
trick for you. Since you're not gonna, since you, okay, all right, there you go. Thank you. So look, I'm gonna give you another source, and you can sit there and try to figure this one out, right? So it
It's
said
always gonna be
America.
another source.
No,
No, go back to
hold
that
up,
other source. Scared to
hold up.
death.
Mute your mic, brother.
I want to debate him on that
Nah,
building.
hold on. Wait, Zab. Let me land my plane first, brother. You could debate him, whatever, man. You can have that nigga, man. I just want to show this is for the people. This ain't for me. This is for them. Okay, look, look. The Americas had long before Columbus, right? Look, large cities built of stone and wood, with wall ditches, temples, palaces, some of which were the immense size and population. One of them is Attalum near Palenque, was 28 miles long, equal to Babylon and Kinno, whatever, in size and monument. Nearly all the ancient sciences and useful primitive arts was known in the Americas, as well as commerce, symbolic, and alphabet writing. Nearly all the Asiatic religions, right? The most civilized nations even had what? Do you see that highlighted right there? Let me blow it up for you guys. We had what over here? Hold up, wait. Oh, wait. We want you to see this. We had what? Can y'all see that highlighted in yellow right there? We had, what's that? Matter of fact, you know what? Where you at, Zab? You?
Yeah, that's it. Colleges and
And what?
universities.
And universities, nigga. And they say, look. I'm not even done yet. And neither is him. Canals, paved roads, and splendid temples and monuments. So this is 3 fucking sources I'm showing you, nigga. I don't play up here, my dude. Now look, I'm going to go back out, right? I'm going to be so kindly to go back out, right? Look, I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Now, please show us something in West Africa that's similar to any of the shit that I just brought up. Please. Please. Since you wanted to come up here, you want to open your mouth and you want to be famous and shit. Please show us something. Nigga, we had colleges and universities over here and paved roads. Africa don't even have that now. I'm going to mute my mic. Get him, Zach.
He ran, bro. He gone. Headquarters called his ass back in. He finna get a demerit. Yeah, he finna get a demerit now. He finna be demoted.
Smoke signal. Did you just hear what I just read?
Yeah, but let me jump in real quick. Hey,
Nah, don't change. Look. Did you just hear what I just read? We can't go past that. Colleges,
he can't go past it.
Colleges and universities is something very
but
phenomenal.
You A1 because you showed that even in Africa today, there's plenty of areas that they don't have paved roads currently. Like
Ameri-
these niggas out there still walking
Check out American Guys Part 1. Hit AP up if you want to see that. You'll see the rest of the inventions and innovations. Also check out
the Chinese
yo,
is over there building the roads right now.
yeah,
And
exactly.
that happened like over 10 years ago.
So
Prior
look,
to that, they were walking on in the mud, in the dirt, barefooted.
He said you kicked him. He said you kicked him off, A1.
I
He
ain't
said you
kicked that
kicked him
nigga
out
out.
the camp.
Look, all right,
They would have down in the chat scene.
let's hear his rebuttal. Hold up. Oh, we got YK the Truth. Hold up. Look, let's hear his rebuttal. Let's hear his rebuttal.
Where are the ancient structures in West Africa?
Nothing. It's talkership. See, these niggas do talkership and shit.
Yo,
We don't even see no lookership from them. Look, they ain't got nothing to show.
yo, the funniest shit in the world is
that we had colleges and universities, right? That's the funny. We had colleges and universities, right? Look, that's some funny shit, right?
No, let me tell you what's funny. Hold on.
Wait. I just hold real quick. Let me just say this. I'm saying this to the Aborigines. I'm not talking to a Pan-African. Aborigines, look, check that down. Look, put a checklist on all of the other shit that we had here, and just put a checklist that we had colleges and universities too. Please put that checklist. Please let's not pass by that like that wasn't a very beautiful, you know what I'm saying, observation or very beautiful finding that people said we had colleges and universities here and pay robes.
All right, cool. We have put that.
I got a rebuttal. Hold on.
Hold on. We have put that down when you first proved that you are those people.
Exactly.
Don't tell me about what they did. You got to prove it's you.
Disingenuous.
You got to prove it's you, brother.
That's
and y'all
not
still
him. Right. Those people were in Mexico. He's bugging.
They was in Mexico?
Yes.
Oh, did I not just
Mayan culture.
All right, so no. All right, hold on. Wait. All right, that's Mayan culture, right? All right, so look, that's Mayan culture. Got you. Mute your mic. Hey, look. Fellas, look. I'm not up here yelling and shit. I got neighbors. Look, I got neighbors and shit, right? Please just mute your mic since you say I'm doing lookership and we talking about Mexico. I just want to just show and prove, and y'all can go from there. Y'all can go from there. Y'all can go from there.
Let's play that game.
Look,
so
y'all can hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, Zab. Wait a minute. Look. So look, we dealing with civic centers, right? So it say let me highlight it for you guys. So you guys, just if you do have the high technology laptop, you could take a screenshot of this shit, right? So it say a more modern example of civic centers approach to urban living is that of the Creek, who lived in what now is Georgia, Northern Florida, and the Carolinas. Now, look, my people from Georgia and Florida. So yeah, I do own this.
So now you got to
own this. I do. I don't have to prove nothing. I don't have to prove nothing. I don't have to prove nothing.
You're not those people.
You're not them people in West Africa, nigga.
I could prove it more than you.
No, you can't. You can't prove it. You can't. DNA. All right. You can't prove it no more than you can prove that you're 98%. You're 98% compatible with a big DNA.
Listen. If you're not listening,
you're 98% compatible with a big DNA.
If you're not afraid to get this smoke, let somebody else talk, brother. I can yell at the wall. I don't got to yell at you.
Fam, hey, you can. Hey, look, you can. You're not doing us no favor by coming up here with this pseudo shit you be talking about.
Because you don't want to hear it, brother.
Every time y'all niggas come up here, y'all get disrespected and smoke. You just got smoked 2 weeks ago. And now you back up here opening your mouth again?
Cool. So let me tell you how I could prove it. If you could just chill out. I know it's triggered.
So all right, tell the people what are you proving?
Triggered. All right, so for one, all right, cool, brother.
Wait. Who gets that? Who gets said them people are not us? Who gets said that?
You tried to use the Atulum. That's what you tried to use.
Who is that?
It's Shot One. You tried to use the Atulum.
Shot one.
You tried to use the
with the Aborigines or you with the
Who want to debate this?
We gonna hold on. This how we gonna do it.
It's real easy to prove.
Hold on.
I'm gonna make a claim. We ain't never left. That's my proof.
All right, this how we gonna do this, fellas. Right? Listen. Let's not talk over each other. Let's have some respect. If these Pan-Africans, nah, Zab. I'm trying to get some order here. right? I'm just trying to get some order just before they come back in here. We're not going to do this talking over each other. We're going to if these niggas make a claim, we're going to make them prove it. We're not going to let them slither their way out by saying shit and then they can't prove it. So if you up to that, if you up to challenge them on that, let them fall on their swords, then push them down on their swords. I'm gonna bring these brothers back in here. Let's have a cordial conversation. I don't know if you got a delay in your microphone, Zab, but I'm gonna let you deal with these niggas.
Yeah, I
All
heard
right.
myself, and that's why it's a
All
little bit
right.
of
So
delay.
look. All right. So I'm gonna let YK the truth back in.
Yo, this shit is funny.
Before he
Nah,
goes
you know
in, let me
what?
just
Nah, you know what? You know what? It's not funny. This the way this shit's supposed to be. You know why? Because these niggas come up here talking over people and they ain't got nothing to prove. I just pulled. How many sources did I just source up?
A1, can I respond to what Key just said? He wanted to prove that we that people. My claim is this: we never left. We always been here. So the proof is in the pudding. I am the proof. I ain't go nowhere. My ancestors ain't go nowhere. We still right here doing the same shit. That's my proof.
Brother, that's circular reasoning.
I don't give a fuck what you call it. But it's
that's
the
circular
fact.
reasoning, brother. That's like saying I believe in the
I would
Bible
like you
because
to
the
prove you
Bible
an
said it's
African
true.
now.
Hold on, brother. Cool, calm down. It's all right, brother. It's all right to hear other information. All I'm saying is by you saying that you here now, that don't prove how you got here. You could have came from somewhere else. So by you saying it, that don't mean nothing.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Exactly. So we can move on from that.
Else.
So if
I'm
you
saying
can't
that we
hold
were
on,
there
so if you can't
and
prove
we're still here today.
cool.
So we didn't go anywhere.
Cool, brother. So you basically said out of your own mouth that you can't prove it. You just said that, brother. You said the only proof you got is that you here now. That's circular reasoning.
There is no evidence that I left or my ancestors left.
And there's proof that suggests you come from somewhere else, but you're denying
Where's the proof? The proof is being built by general education, nigga. And you ain't doing nothing but regurgitating them.
Okay.
Now the proof is this. No.
Cool.
The proof is this. Oh, wait. This is the proof. The proof is this. Hit one in the chat room if everybody family, when you did your ancestry, proved that your family lived in houses and not TPs. The white man didn't build these houses. We built them. So that means we had geometry. Even among the so-called poor slaves knew geometry, right? So they sat them down. So they sat the slaves down who didn't know how to fucking read, write, or any of this shit, right? And they learned geometry.
Let me get him A1. I got him.
A1, you're not proving that you are those people.
Get him.
Let me get him A1. It's even simpler. It's even simpler than that. We were always here, and the explanation they come up with is they say that the people got wiped out by disease. And then we were replaced with Africans. That's their whole ideology. The black people got wiped out and then was replaced by Africans. That is preposterous.
Let me repeat myself again, brother. What proof do you have that you was already here?
The proof is the fact that we never came from anywhere else.
That's not proof.
Standing on that claim that my ancestors was here, that the proof is the ancestors were here building shit. And we're still here today.
That's terrible.
Removed.
That's terrible.
We were never removed. We still here.
Because y'all sitting here. Hold on. You sitting here.
Making a preposterous claim by saying that the people were transplanted here.
All right, hold on. So let me ask you a question. Y'all doing all of this bragging about cultures that you haven't even built, but you can't even give me substantial evidence that you are those people. But y'all over here claiming these structures. Where they do that at? You should have the same energy. You should have the same energy providing the information that you do as claiming those structures.
Hey, peace, guys. Hey, it's the Wolf, man. Let me say something, bro. And I'm gonna be real short, for the peanut gallery. Hey, man, listen. Ain't no proof in none of this shit, right? This is the point. We don't need to prove that we came from, or that we've been here, right? Because there's a claim that we came from somewhere else. So people claiming something, an outside, idea, you would need to prove why you're claiming that. We don't have to prove that we've been here. We're here, and all we know is that we've been here. We don't know of anything else. But if you know of something else, it's on you to prove it. So
Right.
anybody that's saying, yeah, like anybody saying, why prove it y'all been here and came from here. It's like, nigga, prove we
No,
didn't.
actually,
Because,
hold on.
hold on. Let me land my plane. We would have never needed to prove shit until you niggas made a false claim. Do you not perceive that? Is your brain too slow for that?
No,
That's a good
because
point.
no. Hold on. All right, let me address the brother.
Hold on. Speaking is not waiting. Listen, listening is not waiting to speak. Just hold on. Process this real quick before you to give it 5 seconds, at least 5 seconds, bro. At least 3 seconds.
Hey, Mike check, real quick, fellas. I mean, real quick.
We won't let the
I want to say one
bodybuilder
thing.
brother on her speak. Let him go.
Oh, there you go, AP. Nah, the AP.
What's up, babe? What's up, Bap?
Cash App is at the bottom of the screen for anybody who care.
But yeah, I think it's silly to ask a nigga like, you made the claim we came from Africa, so we never look. Why would I have to prove something until you made a false claim? If you don't get that, then that's way over your head.
All right, cool. So y'all are making a claim that y'all was already here. This just came.
Hold on, I got you. After niggas said we came from Africa, dumbass.
No, it didn't. That's been out. Y'all came out.
We made this claim after they thought we came from Africa.
All right, cool. You can't listen. You can't. Y'all came with another narrative that we didn't. So y'all would have to prove that claim.
Hey, listen. Are you not even addressing what I'm saying? We made this claim after they thought we came from Africa. We would have never.
Hold on.
Listen,
did the census and history agree that we came from West Africa?
I don't care about none of that shit you're talking about.
I'm asking you a question.
Niggas made a claim that we came from somewhere else, and then before that claim, we would have never even needed to make a claim. You don't get that as way of your head.
So when did you guys decide? Hold on. So when did you guys decided to wake up and say we didn't come from Africa?
After we were lied to, stupid. You don't. Get
and when was that? And when was that?
That's when they taught everybody came from Africa. The theory.
I mean, but when did you guys decide to say? Okay,
I'm answering your questions, and you not.
Hold on. All right. So what year? Give me a year.
I don't know when the first idea was that niggas came from Africa. Whenever that idea was first created.
So you don't even know. So you don't even know where your ideology originate from.
Nigga, nature, nigga. What do you mean? Nature.
Next question.
Nature. I don't have an ideology. Nigga.
But look, thanks for sharing the chat that you don't have no proof.
Hey, nigga, you don't have proof.
Another L for the Aboriginal people.
Not another L because
what I said went way up your head, and everybody else got it. So you the dumbass. I'm just sorry, bro.
No, I ain't the dumbass. I didn't say there's no proof that we came from Africa.
Like if you and your man, listen, you silly, bro. You ain't even address what I said. Before a nigga needed to prove something, y'all made a claim that we came from Africa.
Made a claim as well.
It's very simple, bro.
Before
that claim, I would have never needed to make that claim.
Right. Let me try to break it down. Let me try to break it down for the slow nigga. If I build a house and I've been living there, and some niggas moved in a house, moved in my shit, and they start saying that this house don't belong to me. No, you gotta prove,
bro. We can move on. We can move on.
You gotta prove the shit.
Look, we can move on. Y'all already agreed that y'all don't got no proof. We ain't gotta talk about this no more.
Hey, listen, the dummy talking. I'm not the scholar up here. I ain't the teacher. I'm all that lame shit.
Cool. That's respect to you.
But you want sources and you want dates and shit. Ask the niggas that teach that shit.
But we can move on then. Y'all don't got no proof. So why are you claiming a culture?
I don't need to prove shit, dumbass. I have proof that I'm here. I don't need to prove where I came from.
You need more than that,
brother. Hey, listen, no, I don't. You need more than that because you need to prove your false claim. No, you don't. Okay, so prove I came from Africa. Hey, so prove it. Hey, prove I came from Africa then.
Bro, all you're gonna do is deny it anyways.
Prove it.
That's what y'all do.
Y'all see that?
It's denial. I don't even know I'm lying.
Hey, silly guy. Prove I came from Africa. You ain't gotta do all that capping. Prove I came from Africa. Prove it real quick.
Prove it real quick. All you gotta do is take a DNA test.
That ain't proof, stupid.
That is proof.
No, it's not.
If you take a DNA test, it's gonna prove that
that's not. If you think that's proof, y'all listen. That nigga.
Hey, YK.
DNA bullshit.
Hey, if you think that's proof,
I can't debate 5 people
at
once.
That nigga says proof.
Yeah, let me holler at YK real quick.
Him one-on-one, but
smoke, man. What's good?
Yeah, YK.
What's
that
good?
Same DNA gonna put a European in Africa. It's gonna put a Chinese
in Africa.
What's good, Kai?
With that DNA shit.
What's good,
Kai? YK. You say you got a 4th cousin in Africa, right? According to your DNA test.
That's what it says. But we only share a tiny percent. Probably like.
All right, so 4th cousin, that would make that y'all would share.
But I'm not even
3rd generational.
I'm not.
Hold on, no, that y'all would share 3rd generational grandparents, right?
Nah, I ain't running. I just don't know nothing about it. It just says he's on my map.
Nigga retarded.
Hold on, brother.
All right,
Listen.
so if you're fourth cousins, that means y'all would share third
We're
generation
not
of
fourth
grandparents.
cousins. It doesn't say we're fourth cousins.
That's
I never
what you
said
said.
cousin. No, I did not.
You damn sure did. You want me to screenshot the comment on your channel?
I could have swore I said it was 5 or 8 cousins or some shit.
Nah, you said fourth. Even if it was the fifth. Now that put you at fourth generation grandparents.
That was a mistake then, brother. But
all right, so which one is it? Which generation? Which cousin is it?
Probably the 5th or 8th cousin. It's way back. I don't, brother.
All right, well, if you get to the 8th cousin, that means that ain't gonna. That's not even gonna show up on the DNA test on the 8th cousin.
It just shows that we share genetics. That's it. You reaching.
Right, how many centimorgans do y'all share?
You reaching, brother.
If this fool
think basic mathematics.
If this fool think we can't prove we from here and he can prove we came from somewhere else, you a dumbass nigga, bro.
Well, look,
prove it,
I went
nigga.
to my hold on.
You said from a DNA test. That's not your proof, nigga. That's
so I went to my 18. I went to my 1880.
You still ain't proved it.
Hold on,
brother. No, let's finish up with this DNA. We ain't moving. No, let's stick with the DNA.
Bro, get off DNA, man.
Hold on.
It ain't reaching. It's simple math.
Bro,
it's all mathematics.
I already addressed you.
Now you saying you're trying to push it back to your 8th cousin, what your DNA ain't going to show.
This is what I'm going to do.
Your 7th cousin.
All right.
Basically, the point is all your ancestors are going to be right here in America.
No, they
so
not.
The African cousin.
Hold on.
It was more than likely a very recent.
See, I know what you do. Let me address what you're doing. All right. We know why all of my relatives is going to be here in the South. We know why, based on history alone. So you're reaching that
nothing about the South,
and you're going to drown. I know the game you're playing. So if you want to sit there and say, well, YK, why that fourth cousin is from Africa? I never told you that. And if I did, it was a mistake.
Now it's a mistake that you said that you got a stick-up cousin in Africa that's the fourth cousin.
I told you there that we shared a small percent of DNA.
How many centimorgans? How many centimorgans y'all share?
I could pull it up, but I'm not on my ancestry right now. But what you're doing is reaching for anything to say I got them. It's not gonna work, brother.
No, it's basic mathematics.
That's whack shit right there.
Basic mathematics.
We can move on, brother.
Let me ask you a question. So your only proof is that it's DNA test. That's the only way you can prove it.
So I was trying to tell y'all something else, but I keep getting cut off. I looked at my 1880 census, and my 5th great grandparents were born in Africa. It's on my records. It's on my documents. I did my
Africa. What country, nigga? What country?
It said born. It don't say what country, but it says Africa. That's all that. That's all that. A lot of y'all.
Born.
Hold on, brother.
That's proof.
Jesus Christ. Y'all automatically looking for something to deny. That's what y'all do. Y'all don't want to just.
We just not that slow, homie.
No, I know you're not that slow. That's why.
May I cross-examine? May I be allowed to? May I be allowed to cross-examine the witness?
Please.
Not you, Smoke. You another one that couldn't prove you was already here.
Smoke way more intelligent than you, nigga. Go ahead.
But he said the same thing you said. My proof is because we was already here.
Do you want to have a conversation, or do you just want to talk loud at niggas? What you want to do?
I've been having a conversation since I've been on here. But
are you interested in answering that? Okay, sir. You referred to your 5th great grandparents, right?
Yes, my 5th great grandparents was born in Africa.
Okay, that validates your ancestry. As in, I mean, your hold on. Please allow me to ask the question before you answer, sir. Does that validate your claim to be in Africa?
Yes, it helped validates my African.
So anyone who can go back, trace their 5th great grandparents to a particular geographical location, that means that they would come from that geographical location, then, right?
Yes.
So anyone who can trace their great grandparents to America, that will make them Aboriginal, then, correct?
No.
Wait a minute, hold on. How's it possible? How's it possible that your 5th great grandparents can qualify you as an African, but our 5th great grandparents can't qualify as American? How's this math being?
All right, so let me answer you then. Do you have any more questions before I answer you?
If you answer that question, I may have other questions, but I need that question answered first.
All right, because that goes till I got one grandma. You get what I'm saying? I got two great grandparents that was born in Africa. I got two of them, right? Y'all got one Indian. Y'all might find an Indian or a grandma, but y'all excluding all of the other people that's in your genealogy.
What?
I haven't found the Indian in my tree yet. I haven't. Aboriginal
Hey,
Power hasn't found the Indian or Aboriginal in his tree yet.
Sir, you're drifting. You're drifting.
No, I'm not.
Sir, you're drifting.
I'm still on topic.
Sir,
I'm still on
sir,
topic.
you are drifting.
You're also doing the same thing you just said that can't be
No, I'm
done.
not. Let me tell you why I'm not. Because I'm not looking at genealogy alone to trace
No,
me back to
because you're trying to say if you find one Indian, what about everybody else? You're going off of two Africans and negating everybody else.
And I haven't found an Indian.
So you're doing the same exact thing you just trying to bag on.
It's not the same thing.
It is.
Well, you know how it's
well, you added one more grandparent.
Hold on. Let me tell you how it's not the same thing. Because we know who Negro were. We know who blacks were.
Negro just meant slave.
No, but I did a whole video. Get out of here with that.
Again, Negro just meant slave, plain and simple.
No, it don't.
Oh, damn sure does. Then how? All right, so then that means Negro de Terra, the Pequot Negroes, those are Negroes then, right?
How do y'all believe?
You ain't gonna admit that, are you?
What's the etymology of the word Negro?
Again, it goes back to the word for the name of the river in Niger. It's a Tuareg word. It was Latinized to become Niger.
What's the etymology of the word Negro? Tell me
I
what
just
it is.
told you.
Right
it goes back to the name of the river for the river Niger.
Show me a college and a university in Africa. How about that? Show me a college. Show me a college and a university in fucking Africa, niggas.
Yo, A1.
With me.
A1, can you share your screen real quick?
The etymology of the word.
You can share yours, though.
Go to etymology online and show me the root word.
No, I can't share mine on here.
It's going to the word Negro actually going to go back to the word more, but we don't need to even go there.
And where that's going to take you to? Is it going to take you to America or Africa?
The Moors is the Moro, the Amoru Morus. That's who the Moors are. The Moors are the Amoru Morus.
Let me read it for you. Let me read it for you.
Why? What's the reason why we bring it? Oh, wait. What does Africa got to? What does Africa got to do with?
Hold on, we're not going to do
that. You're not going to do that. You're right. No, you're not going to do that. Listen, brother. Before I just left, we just was talking about universities and motherfucking colleges in America. Please show me something of any use in West Africa or Africa, period. Let's stop debating Negro. Let's stop debating all this other shit. Why the K truth? If you didn't come up here to help Not a Coincidence out, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. But you're not gonna come up here. You're not gonna come up here and have these random conversations or debates. The conversation is, do Africa have structures or technology like we have? Please show us. If not, keep your mic shut. We can build amongst each other.
Cool, but my thing is this: why are we talking about?
It's not about what your thing is. It's not about what your thing is. It's not about what your thing is. It's about what our thing is. Because you niggas don't come with nothing. You niggas don't come with nothing. We made shoes over here so you niggas can put them on your ashy ass feet.
Brother,
nigga.
you right. You absolutely right.
You niggas was sitting in dirt. We created tables.
Cool.
You niggas was cooking over motherfucking sticks. You was cooking over sticks and grass, and we created the stove.
Right.
Niggas
now you gotta prove you those people. Now you gotta prove you those people, though.
We are them. We are them.
Three niggas just said they don't even know
them. You can't even prove that you from primitive people.
Just said they can't prove they from here.
I don't care what you say. Look,
the proof is
you can't even prove. He can't even prove. He can't even prove. Listen,
what you mean prove to those people? Where do we go? Where do we go? What happened to them? What happened to them people? Them black people that was depicted. The fossils of the black people.
Zab, it's not on us. Zab. It's on them.
I want him to answer that.
It's on them. Listen, it's on them. It's not on us. They asked us too many questions. These niggas can't show nothing in Africa. It's not on us no more. We didn't show enough shit up over here. I just showed you we had colleges. Look, I just showed you that somebody thought that we had colleges and universities here, and these niggas just walk by. Oh, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's bypass that comment and let's go into some other stupid shit.
Yo, hold on. Do they got black people in Asia?
Duh.
Here
So
you
y'all,
go.
so y'all, so y'all,
Don't
so
let
y'all
him
built.
bait
Hold on, hold
y'all.
on, hold on,
Don't
hold on. So
let
y'all
him
built.
bait
Hold on,
y'all. He baiting
hold on.
y'all
So y'all
again.
built those too, right?
He baiting y'all.
Y'all built the
No, we
structures
talk.
there
We
too,
only
right?
talking for America. We only talking for America.
Nah, the
No,
brother
you
said it was brown
African.
people.
No, you
No, he
Africans
said
claim
black
y'all went
people.
everywhere. Y'all
No,
claim y'all
got
went
him.
everywhere. So you
Cool.
would be the one that will be claiming that.
This shit is
Because we
too
don't
easy,
claim.
bro.
Yo, Africa claim
This shit too easy.
every black person on the planet. Every black person on the planet came from Africa. Per Darwin and Galton and the Eugenics Society. This is when they created that fucking fallacy and that mysticism fucking lie. And you niggas come up here and regurgitate that. I just showed you we had civic centers. I just showed you we had colleges and universities, and you niggas can't show me one intact structure. Not a coincidence. Kick rocks. He hauled ass.
Yo, you
Now
kicked
you
them
up
off
here,
though.
YK the
You
truth.
kicked.
Now
Yo,
I
A1.
didn't kick
Yo, A1. All right,
nobody
cool,
off.
cool. It's
No,
cool.
I
It's
did
cool,
not.
bro. It's cool.
I'm gonna
And
put
you
the
right.
link back in the chat room. He can have it again.
All right, cool, cool. Brother, you just got bodied, man.
We
3 people
want to
in the
see
chat said
structures
they
now.
can't
Here
prove
the
they
truth.
was already here, but you talking about
That's not
structures.
true. We said it's
Where
not
they
on us,
do that
bro.
at?
Nah, you capping. You a cap ass nigga, bro.
I
We
want to
can
know
play the
what
tapes
happened to
back.
Niggas
those
said we
people.
don't need to prove
Play
it.
the
You
tape
need
What
to
back,
prove
happened to
it.
them
bro.
people? Where did they
Play
go?
the tape back,
Did an
bro.
alien abduct them?
Bro, what I said should have
Fellas
ended this
proved
whole
nothing. We
Not
just
conversation,
just
bro.
proved
you, brother.
enough.
Zab said it too. Zab said the
what?
same thing you
Hey
said.
Wolf.
And
Bro, shut up,
Smoke
bro.
Hey
Signal
Wolf.
said the same
Hey
thing you
Wolf.
said.
Can they
What's
show
that?
us any
A1.
universities or any even
A1, they still got
proves?
A1,
Can
they
they
still got dirt and
not
shit
less
over
a
there,
civic
bro.
center?
That's
Let's
right.
talk about that DNA you called
Exactly.
me up here for.
Not a
Let's
coincidence.
talk
DNA.
about that DNA
The
you
link
called
in the
me up here
chat
for.
room.
Yeah, the DNA that shows that the white European from Africa that you use
It
is
don't
from
show that, bro.
that DNA
It
that
don't
you
show
want to
that.
use.
Hey, YK, it don't show that, bro. You just believe what you read, nigga. That's text, bro. Nigga, you delusional, bro. If you think some text can tell you what's in actual real life, that's the problem you got, bro. You need
Do
to
you want me to
show
put you on
that
the
niggas
Summer
came from
Jam
Africa.
screen? Look, I got all the articles pulled. Do you really want to go on the Summer
Bro,
Jam screen?
This nigga
Do you
believe in
really
text.
want to go
A1,
on the
yo,
Summer
A1,
Jam
yo,
screen?
A1, yo, A1.
Do
You can
you
mute up. You can
listen?
mute up
Do
everybody.
you
I
want to
spoke
be
right
on the
now on
Summer Jam
DNA.
screen again? Look, I put all the Pan Africans on the Summer Jam screen yesterday. I'm gonna put them on the Summer Jam screen again. Do you really want me to do this?
Bro, you already on the stream from 5 minutes
Okay,
ago.
all right. So mute your mic, man. We got to do this again, man. We got to constantly keep doing this, man. Every fucking day we gonna have to keep putting it. Go ahead, Wolf. Build with him real quick, and I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, I still want him to answer my question though. Prove that niggas came from Africa because before that, before that, niggas wouldn't have had to prove shit. Niggas was just being. So prove that niggas came from.
Yo, how far you go back on your genealogy?
I got to like I think like my
I
fifth
can't
great
hear you,
grandma.
bro. Somebody said something. What you said, brother?
I personally got back to like my fifth great grandma, my great grandmother's I think my great grandmother's grandmother. Ain't super far, but back
And
far enough to know.
what did they classify those people as? Your family.
I can't remember exactly. I feel like it said Negro or color or some shit like that.
Right. And
Yeah.
what besides Virginia, because y'all love to bring up the Racial Integrity Act. Besides that act, where does it say that Negroes or color are anything besides people that originate from Africa?
It says it a lot of. What do you
Give
mean?
me one. Give me one.
The civil rights movement, nigga. Colored people.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about. We going back to your fifth
You
grade.
asked where does it say colored people?
Yes, yeah.
From Africa.
Bro, who the hell is doing that shit?
Yeah, somebody gonna have to go back out and come back in, bro. Cause you sound like
Nah, that's my boy. That's my boy, King Jaffe Joe, the
no, it's all
bodybuilder.
G.
That's
It's
my
all G.
boy.
But he sounded a little bit like motherfucking Darth
He
Vader.
a real African though. That's how he sound. He kind of sound like.
Say, Luke, I am your father.
That's what that was. My bad, bro.
I copy, whole clip and I say, you niggas is from the motherfucking motherland, niggas.
Yeah.
Yo, who is that? They're wild.
Hey, you already know who it is, nigga.
Hey, Cuddy, that dude's good. That's Cuddy.
Hey, Luke, I am your father, for real. That nigga named King Joffrey.
Hey, but why can't you? Hey, that don't make sense to you, YK? That somebody wouldn't need to prove something until somebody else come in and say something different. That don't make sense to you.
What'd you say, brother?
I said that don't make sense to you that you know we wouldn't need to prove something unless somebody inserted a theory.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Why would I have to prove it before somebody said I came from Africa? Who would I have proven it to then? Genuine
because
question.
there's other people that's already here that are indigenous to this
right,
place.
and they got proof they came from somewhere else, right? Most of them.
Right, they got proof, and we got proof we came from somewhere too, but y'all deny it.
You got I don't got that proof. So
right, so who said that they came from somewhere else?
All the Pan-Africans and the Africans who's telling everybody they came from Africa.
Who else?
I don't have proof myself I came from Africa.
But here's the thing, though. Your proof is the DNA, and that same DNA says
that's not. And another thing, that's not proof, right? Listen, that's like saying
I'm just showing him the illogical fallacies of his argument.
Because when they go to court, right? When they go to court, and you get caught for weed.
Don't the cop take the weed?
Hey, I got you. Hey, I got you, Zab. When you get caught with weed, right?
According to them, everybody's from Africa.
Hey, I got you. Hold on, Zab. Hey, when you get caught with weed, right? They take your weed so they can take it to court, right? Because that's fucking proof, nigga. It's in physical. It's tangible proof. A test ain't no tangible proof, bro. That's still a theory. That's still a test. It ain't physical proof that somebody came from there. Bro, a grandparent, a person that lives there, that would be more so proof because it's physical and tangible.
So basically, what you're saying is that the only proof you have is
I'm saying you don't have proof. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
No. I want to get to you. I want to get to your answer.
Proof. I didn't say anything about the only proof I had. I said you don't have any proof. Are you fucking slow?
All right, no, bro, calm down with that. You just said
slow, bro.
I'm not slow, bro. You just not hearing what you just not hearing what you're saying.
Because you're
not
talking
hearing what you're saying.
You're talking out the side of your neck. Answer
all right, so hold on,
bro. You
don't
have proof, and then you're gonna reword it. I said you don't have any proof.
Right, but you also, when we was talking about the slave trade, you said you don't have proof that you come from those people.
Slave trade? I didn't say that. That's Wolf.
We was talking because I got to hear that. Y'all like to no, you was here. You was talking about the slave boats and all that. And you said
not Wolf, buddy. I just got in here, bro. It's Wolf.
No, you was here.
I didn't even hear nothing about
you
no
just
slave
said
trade.
that, brother. You said because when I said about the slave boats, you was like I was like how we got here. You said you don't have no proof that's how we got here. That's what you said, bro.
But I do believe that as well. But I didn't say that. I ain't even hear y'all talk about no slave boats, but I definitely,
I mean, maybe somebody else heard you when you said
but
that.
I don't have proof of that either. So, I don't have proof I came from a slave boat.
All right, so basically, your only proof is a lack of proof that you was already here.
My only proof is a lack of proof. That don't even make sense.
All right, so what proof do you have that you
not
was
hearing
here?
me? Hold on, listen. You keep saying some shit I'm not saying. I keep telling you a slow ass. I just told you I don't need proof. Like I don't. Do I like? Why do you keep saying some shit I'm not saying? I'm telling you,
Bro,
I do not
need
need
proof.
I'm not saying my only proof. I ain't saying none of that shit. I'm saying you don't have any proof, and I don't need any proof.
All right, so what is what is your proof then?
I just told you I don't need proof, and you don't have
no. If you did need proof, what would it be?
My proof would be me here right now. That's my proof because this is tangible. You can touch me. I'm right here in this state. That's the only.
So that's what you got. That's what you got.
That's the only proof I need. Why would I need any other proof,
bro? Next,
now what's the proof that I come from Africa? What's the proof I come from Africa though? Now what's your proof?
Stop playing. You got
DNA test. That's not proof, bro.
Hold on. You got DNA. That's one. You got slave narratives.
DNA is not a proof. That's not proof, bro.
It is. You deny it, but it is.
Pseudo.
If I go to court,
beat you up with DNA. Listen, bro. I could literally beat you up with DNA.
For weed, they gonna take the weed to court because that's actual proof.
Listen to me.
You don't get that? They ain't gonna say. I think he had some weed because.
Okay, brother. Listen. I can beat you up with DNA, bro. If you was to put me and you in a debate,
you don't believe in DNA, so it don't work.
I know you don't. So just because you deny something, that don't mean it's not true, brother.
It don't mean it is true because you say
your only proof is denial. So we
Sir,
can move on.
no,
Whoever want
no.
that smoke with
We don't
DNA, y'all
need
can
to
get
have
it.
proof. That's what we keep trying to tell you.
I
But you
know.
don't have
So
any
what
proof.
makes you different than a Christian? What makes you
Because I don't
different than a
believe it.
Hebrew?
What makes me different? I got you. Because I don't believe in that type of shit. That's what
Right,
makes me
but
different.
but guess what? To not believe
That
in
answers
something
your
that's true,
question.
but to not
You
believe in
believe in
something.
something. So what makes you
Hold on.
different than a Christian?
To not believe
Hey, buddy,
in
buddy,
something that.
buddy,
Hold on, buddy.
I'm not
To
a
not
scholar,
believe
right?
in
I'm not a
something.
teacher.
Hold
I'm not
on.
a scholar.
I
I'm
know
a
you're
real
not a
nigga out here.
scholar because I don't know no
So
scholars
listen,
that don't believe in
listen. You said,
DNA.
hey,
But
you
we
just
can
gonna
move
keep
on
talking?
though,
How you gonna say a
bro.
bunch of
I'm
shit? Just
done.
keep talking.
We can
Let me
move
talk
on.
now. You just said some shit. Now,
Nah,
what
If
I'm
makes you
good, bro.
DNA
different
is
than a
real, why
I'm
do you
good,
need to
bro.
what
believe in
I'm
it?
makes
good,
you
bro.
different
We're
than a
not gonna
Christian?
argue about
Because
what we
you
can't
believe in
believe and
text.
what we can't prove.
Guys,
I want to. I want to talk with
why can't
somebody
you
that can
keep
prove
talking,
something,
bro?
brother.
Slow down.
All right,
Why
I don't want to
fast?
talk to you.
You
You
just said
can't
a good
prove
point. Hold
nothing.
on, nigga.
You can't,
You
bro. I
said
don't
what
want to
make you
talk to
different than a
you.
Christian? What
You
makes you
can't
different than a
prove
Christian? Because you
nothing.
believe
Let's go.
text.
Let's
Hold on,
go.
dude. You just gonna keep talking? I'm asking you a question. What makes you different than a Christian? Because you believe text about some historical shit that ain't proof. What makes you different than a
Shit that
Christian?
can be proven. That's why. Through
How? No, it
archaeology.
can't.
Listen,
It's
bro. Through
belief.
archaeology, that's one.
Listen,
DNA is. Hold on, bro. Chill. You gonna let
go
me
ahead.
talk?
Go ahead. Yeah, go
DNA
ahead.
for one has already been proven scientifically. That's the
But
two.
it's believed
Exactly.
scientifically. It's not
You
proven.
don't gotta believe in DNA. Nobody in this planet is saying that you cannot trace your
The only way you can,
ancestry.
hey, I got you. The only way, no,
Bro,
If
reset.
chill, bro.
DNA is proof,
Bro.
why do you need to believe in it?
I didn't say you had to believe in it.
You just said you don't know any
I said I don't
archaeologists
have
that
to
don't
believe.
believe in it.
Right, and don't.
Hey,
Well, you know
fellas,
what I'm
fellas,
saying.
fellas,
Shut
mic
up,
check, mic
man.
check, mic
Bro.
check, mic check, mic check, mic
Checkmate.
check, mic check. All right, look, real
Niggas
quick. YK the
preaching.
truth. Look. Why, hey, look, YK the truth. Since I told you not to bring up DNA. All right, so look.
And I love
See
it.
the article.
Love it.
Look. Okay,
I
I
don't even
told you
know
not
why
to
you
bring
gonna
it up.
do that to
All right,
yourself,
I
brother.
told you not to bring it up. All right, so this is the article. Do humans share 99.9 of their DNA with each other? All right, so look, check this out. Check this out. It said, do all humans have the same biology? The human genome is mostly the same in all people, but there are variations across the genome. The genetic variations account for about 0.0.01% of each person's DNA, contributes to the difference in appearance and health. People who closely are related have more similar DNA. Now check this out. Check this out. This is the part right here I want you to read, right? See this? Look. It say, how close is pig's DNA to humans? The genetic DNA similarities between pigs and humans being 98% interspecies organ transplant available. Activities between humans and pigs have even taken place. So humans are 98% identical with humans to the point where they could do transplants from fucking pigs to humans. Okay. Now look, check this out. Look.
No, stay right there. Stay right there.
Oh, wait,
Don't
I
go
got something.
nowhere.
No, I got
No,
something.
you're
You know,
not doing that,
I
bro.
have something. You're not
You're
doing
not doing
nothing. You're
that,
not
bro.
doing nothing. You're observing and listening. You're not
No, I'm
doing
not.
nothing. Oh,
Bro,
yes, you
bro,
are.
bro.
Oh,
You
you're not.
scary. You
Okay. All
He
right.
scary.
said, no, I'm not. He
All
ain't.
right.
He,
All right. Hold. Check this out.
Bro, why won't you
Now,
stay right there?
this how much we need you up here. Now let me continue. Right. So check this out. Look. DNA ancestry tests are meaningless for your historical genealogy search. Okay. So look. Check this out. Look, genealogy tracking has become big business. YK the truth, with many companies charging up to $300 to trace your DNA to a specific historical figure or ethnic groups in the distant past by analyzing ancestry DNA. A group of scientists, not Wolf, not Kiowa, not me, not AP, but guess who? Guess who's saying this? A group of scientists now offer a public warning that these ancestry tests has little scientific backing. YK the truth? You see this little scientific backing and are often unreliable and inaccurate, that they amount to genetic astrology. Now, we're not gonna sit up here and play with you niggas no more. You niggas been around here for a long time. Now check this out. I'm gonna go to Professor. Now I'm not just saying it. Here go some of the scientists that's saying it, right? Look, Professor David Baldwin and Mark Thomas of the University College of London warned in a public statement from the Sense About Science campaign group that you cannot look at DNA and read it like a book or a map of a journey without supporting historical evidence. Now check this out. The historical evidence is the fact that these niggas already created a whole story for you to say that you came from Africa. So therefore, they only put your so-called DNA in a database with where they think you come from. Okay? You're not just going in there giving your DNA and then they just saying, all right, well, where you from? All right, well, you got to find that out. You're not doing that. You're telling them I'm an African American. I live in Carolina or I live in wherever the fuck you live at in America, right? You're putting that down and these niggas saying, these are African Americans. We got something special for you. We're going to say you're from Nigeria. We're going to say you're from Ghana. We're going to say you're from all of these places when, once again, right? All human beings have 99%. They share DNA with every other ethnicity on the fucking planet, nigga. So that's East Indians, that's Asians, that's Africans, that's Europeans, that's everybody, nigga. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all can go from there, bro.
I know if you commit rape, they use DNA.
All right, hold on. Yo, can y'all hear me?
They will use DNA test to find out.
Rob, is not the same. Nice try. It's not the same.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet. See, this is where you mess up at, right? Can you please go back to those articles, A1? Like that's the worst thing you can do is share an article, then just go to let's go back to all of those articles. We're gonna start with the very first one. See, you get away with murder. Go back.
Mic check.
Go back to your very first one.
Great days ahead. Hi fellas, how are you all doing? The young man that is speaking that is so attached to Africa, right?
Yeah.
I would ask, do you ever ask yourself, if you're fucking so attached to Africa, how come the fuck you're not there? And then you're simply here or putting or projecting your whatever your talk is to people that fucking telling your ass, nigga, I don't want to go to Africa, but you want them to travel with you? Did y'all hear what I said? This nigga want y'all to travel with him. So you're a traveler. If you want to travel to Africa, then just fucking go. And stop trying to project. I'm gonna give this shit to you because I'm tired of this shit. Right? So take your ass to fucking Africa. They don't want to take a trip with you. And just see yourself the fuck there. Does that fucking make sense to you people?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't fucking want to go with you to Africa, nigga. I don't want to go to Africa, motherfucker.
Yes, ma'am.
He don't want to
yes,
go
you're
either,
absolutely right. Now we can go back to that source, please.
He ain't going either though.
A1, go back to that source.
That nigga don't want to go to Africa, dog.
Yo, A1, we gonna stick.
Hey, the hoods in
I
Africa
appreciate
look
your
way
comments.
worse up there, man.
All right, listen. What ship are we gonna take a ship? We flying or we taking a ship? What we doing?
No,
we don't want to go to Africa.
We gonna get that source.
Baby, we don't want to go to Africa.
Okay, sis, I agree with you. All right, thank you. I
Okay,
appreciate you.
so stop trying to make us go to
I'm
Africa.
not trying to make nobody
I don't
do
want
nothing.
to fly.
Yo, A1.
I don't want to
All
take
right,
a
I'm
ship.
on mute until she say what she
I
gotta
don't
say.
want to do any of that. I'm gonna
Grateful,
send you.
Right, hey, Grateful, let
Where
me ask
you
you a
at?
question.
All right, so A1, go back to that source. We're gonna beat you up tonight. Don't call him back
while
up.
he
Don't
doing that,
call him back up.
right? Hey, while he doing that, YK, let me ask you a question about
This is
DNA.
what we do.
Let's say DNA is right, real, right?
Bro, I want to
So
go back
does the
to
DNA?
A1 source.
No, I
No,
got
I'm
you.
good.
He finna,
I'm
he
good.
finna. Well,
I'm
he not here.
Gucci.
He don't hear you right now. You keep saying
All
that.
right, but so what's
Clearly, he
so
would have did it. So let me ask you a question. Why he?
we know. Hold on, bro. I'm not answering no more questions until he come back in.
So you
Because
gonna
we're not gonna share our sources and then run. We
Hey,
don't do
DNA.
that
Do
over here.
DNA show you a time period, or do it just say your genetics is over there?
Bro, you asking questions, so that simply
Oh,
means you
that's a good
don't know
question.
enough.
Oh shit.
You
Hey,
don't know enough.
does DNA show
Asking a
you a time
question
period?
means you don't know.
Hey, does it show you a time period? That's all I'm asking.
Is it supposed to?
Yeah, if you want to prove where the first motherfucker was coming from, of course, duh, dummy.
No, but it will show you that if you share.
Shit.
Hold on, brother.
Okay.
If you share similarities with those other people on those continents, that means you wasn't already here.
No, that could have meant my niggas went there and
No.
came back here. Stupid.
No.
They don't tell you a time period.
Show me a
Hold on.
slave
Okay.
ship then.
YK. Hold on, bro. It shows you have similar genetics over there, but it doesn't show a time period, which means it doesn't say the first person came from there. So you don't know if niggas went to Africa and then came back or not. You don't know when they got there because they don't tell you that.
You know how we do know? Because we know at that time that's where
I
those
just said.
people
Did
were.
y'all pick what I said?
Hold on. We know at
Okay.
that time that's where those people were, and we know who was here in Americas at that
what
time.
time? What time?
That
You said
African,
that, you said that time.
the African answer. What you mean? What time? I'm talking about.
Now it's back on you. You said
talking
that
about
time, nigga.
thousands of
Hold on.
years ago.
YK. You asked me a question. You said, "What do you mean what time?" You said that time. So what do you mean what that
Yes,
time?
the time that those people lived on that land. Whatever
Which was
time.
when?
It could be
Because,
anybody. Hold on. It could be.
See,
Let me answer. You want me to answer your question, but you keep cutting me off.
Go ahead. We all cutting each other off.
African ancestry could go back to 500?
I put you in a sticky position, dog.
Okay, walk us through the methodology for that, YK, because
where A1 at, bro? Because I can't.
Why you running, dog? Why you running? Stay right here. You getting jumped.
Hey, real quick. Hold on. Look. Hey, hold on. I have another commercial for you guys. Hold on. I have one more commercial.
He just got beat up right there.
Y'all can tackle. Look. Y'all can tackle him right here. I got another commercial for him.
No, let's tackle you and your sources.
All right. I got another one for you. Look. I got another source for you. Live science.
I'm getting back on that point though, A1. I'm getting back on that point.
Nah, you good. You could definitely have them. Look,
bro,
check this out.
You gotta go back to your first sources.
Listen, brother,
you don't want to see no more.
Okay, all right.
You running. You've been doing this all day.
I see what's going on here. You're not going to let me read what I got to read in peace, okay? Okay, so how accurate are DNA tests? Exactly how accurate are DNA tests, and how much can how much can your genetic data really reveal about you? To find out, we asked a question to a molecular biologist, right? So check this out. All right. With the genetic testing for health, ancestry, paternity, and more becoming increasingly popular, many people are left wondering exactly how accurate are DNA tests. Whether you are taking a DNA test to build your extended DNA family tree with ancestry DNA testing kits, or you want a precise information on hereditary health conditions with 23andMe. It is important to understand how accurate genetic tests are and what information we can rely upon, right? So check it out. How accurate our DNA tests how accurate DNA tests rely greatly upon the kind of test being taken. The accuracy of results depends on the specific question we ask, on how complex is the genetics behind a trait. Sergio Pisto, this is a molecular biologist, right? So this is an individual who's writing about it, right? So maybe you want to look this individual up on YK the Truth while you're in the back having a relax, right? It says an author of DNA Nation, right? It's saying he told Live Science, for example, tests for traits that depend on a single gene called a monogenetic trait provides much more reliable results because you can see whether a disease causing mutation or another trait is present, right? So they're not just talking about paternity, talking about autosome. They talking about mitochondria and paternal DNA, right? So check this out, right? It's an ancestry testing services for companies such as Ancestry DNA draw upon a large body of DNA from millions of people. These tests purport to reveal our genetic identities based on ethnicity or geographical location. Now check it out. Let's continue, right? However, Pistol warned that while these tests can be fascinating, YK the Truth, and the rest of you niggas who believe in it, and can present a vast diversity of humanity genetic history, we should be wary of what these results really tell us. Saying you are 30% East Asian or Celtic is just a statistical inference about your genome and hardly reflects your real ancestry, Pistol wrote. Nevertheless, these tests are having a profound impact on self-perception, and this is why these are so successful. I'm mostly interested in exploring the social consequences of this technology, right? So check it out. Let's continue, right? It said for discovering distant family members, the DNA relatives applications within 23andMe is a tool that enables users to compare their DNA profile with other users to find distant relatives based on their genetic identity. According to Pistol, these kinds of applications are generally accurate. With the right algorithm, it's relatively easy to tell whether two DNA samples belonging to two close relatives. With distant relatives, results become murkier, but they are often good enough to make a family tree or confirm one, he wrote, right? So let's continue, right? It said, according to a customer care article by 23andMe, the probability of detecting a first cousin through their service is about 100%. While detecting a second and third and fourth cousin become less probable, the more distance they are related. A third cousin, for example, has 99% probability of being detected accurately, while a fifth cousin has little to 15% probability. Similarity ancestry DNA and DNA matching functions claim to have a high level of accuracy for closer relations, with the probability of identifying other relatives and determine a specific relationship reducing the more distant they are related. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic right there. If you brothers want to elaborate on this, like I said, this will be added to my bill tomorrow. But this is just telling you right there, nigga. Once you get to your
All right, watch
fifth
this,
cousin, nigga's
A1.
only 15%. Say
Well,
that
watch this,
again.
A1. So, how much experience do you have doing this? How many years you been teaching this?
Who you talking to, me or YK the Truth?
I'm talking to you because I'm gonna prove a point.
You said how long do I have teaching what? The history or DNA?
Yeah, the history, like everything.
Well, I mean, shit, I don't know, since 2009.
Yeah, so that would mean you have a lot of experience. So that also makes you an expert. So when these motherfuckers say shit like consult the experts, an expert is someone that has experience in these topics.
Mm-hmm. That's a
So
fact.
you're an expert at this.
Mm-hmm. But did the DNA, did any of the articles, look, listen, the articles alone show you that DNA is not absolute. So if it's not absolute, why is they referencing this shit like it's absolute? It's not absolute. So why the fuck is you sitting up here? Why
Hey,
is
All
you
right,
sitting up
so all
here
right, so
hey,
referencing
A1.
something that's not
yo,
Hey,
yo,
let
absolute?
me.
can you
Hey,
hear?
well, let
Can
me
you
ask
hear
you
me?
this:
Hold on.
if
Can
it
you
don't
hear
have a
me?
time period, why the fuck would you think that's where the original came from? It
Yo,
don't even
A1,
say
yo,
the
A1,
original.
yo, A1, yo, A1.
There's no
Hold
time
on.
period.
All right, so everybody give me a second to
That nigga
address what
retarded.
A1 just did. Now he was able to go in his echo chamber and read to y'all. Let me get it off.
That's
All
why
right.
you want to address them.
Cool.
My nigga, you get
Oh,
way more
Jesus
leeway over
Christ,
here
bro. Let
than
me just
Garfield
get
gives
him.
to us.
Let
When we
me
go
get
over
him.
there,
Can I
Garfield put
get him?
niggas in the back
Yo,
for whole
can
So
I
he
get
gonna
him?
hours
show me an
and doing
article or
it
I have
somebody
no
who
Let him
did.
know.
article.
Let
you
him
are
know.
Hey,
giving
Mike,
more
hold on,
weight
mute up,
Are
over
mute up,
y'all
here
mute up,
gonna
than
mute up,
run?
Garfield
Are
and
you
Pam
gonna
fellas,
Abstract
run?
fellas,
is doing their
fellas,
panels.
Are y'all
Nah,
gonna run?
fuck that.
Are you
You
gonna let
giving
me
way
get him?
more grace over here than the Pan Africans do on their panels.
Bro, are you gonna run? Or can
All
I
right,
get
hold
can
up.
I get my shit off?
Fellas. Mic
Go ahead,
check.
man.
Mic check. We
Yo,
trying to bring
A1, these
everybody to
niggas
the
is giving
mic.
way
Hold
more
up, wait.
grace over here than the Pan
Hey,
Zab.
man,
Listen,
the debate is happening at 7:00. Don't forget, we getting out of here in like 20 minutes, so don't even trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just
like,
don't
when we
want
go,
y'all yelling. Hold up. Fellas, I don't want to say it again, fellas. Come on, fellas. Let's act like men. Y'all can go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with it. Zab, I know Wolf has something to say. Let's have some you know what I'm saying, discourse here. All right. I know this nigga right here is a lightweight. So like, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can
I'll
pretty
be
much
quick
handle
though.
what. Go ahead.
I'll be quick, man. Pan Africans don't give us no grace. When we go over there, it becomes a shit show. They cracking jokes. Y'all don't teach nothing. All y'all do is question shit. Like you up here questioning shit. YK, you not even up here saying nothing. We saying shit to you, but you just ignoring it. And then you want to push your narrative that's only question. If you got a lot of questions, then go do some research.
Bro, you cannot compare me to what other Africans do. When y'all come to my channel, everybody speak. I don't mute nobody. I let y'all get y'all shit off.
Right.
Now I'm
Hey,
We
trying
not
to
gonna
do
sit up here and talk over nobody neither.
right, bro. You just kicked
That's
me
why
out
you
the
being
room. Bro, you just kicked me out the room, so I couldn't say nothing.
That's
you kicked me out. So can I at least address you now that I'm back in? That's how it usually works.
With us. Okay, address me. Okay.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
The very first article you showed was saying that we was 99% similar. But what you forget is that other 0.01% is what they use to trace your autosomal. They use that. You don't need the whole 99%.
All right, no problem. Why, look, why
Let me
the truth?
finish.
Hold on.
Let me
No,
finish, brother.
hold on. I gotta stop you in the contention real quick. You can finish when I challenge you on
Right,
what I'm
but how
saying.
you can stop
So
me, but I
if
can't stop you?
99,
You
no, if
building. Let me
can't
get my
stop me.
bro.
You can't.
All right, I'm out of here,
Bro.
bro. Y'all just
All right,
gonna keep
peace.
running.
Adios.
Why y'all come on, bro?
Go my star. Let me say what I'm gonna say, and okay. So look, you said 99.9%, right? So why would it take a 1/10% to prove where you from if the whole 99.9% can't? So 1%. So if 99% of it are my DNA, I can test with anybody else on the planet and I get a 99.9% reading, right? Why would I trust some 1% to tell me that I'm an African, brother? Please explain this.
Cool. Now, please don't bring up that article about 99% if we know that we
I got
can
4
use,
of them up
hold
there.
on.
I can
Right,
bring
but
up more.
if we're saying that we can use that 0.01%, that argument
I'm not
is
saying we
irrelevant.
could use that. I'm not saying that.
That's
They
what the
telling
human
you.
genome.
They
That's what the
telling you
human
you
genome is
cannot
saying.
connect.
That's what the
They telling.
qualified people are
Listen.
saying.
They saying they cannot check. They cannot go. Listen, brother. They cannot look for historical ancestry. They get said when you get down to 5. When you get down to your 5th cousin, it's 15%. It's a 15% chance of finding your relative.
Okay, now
So
we're
you
gonna
want me
talk
to
about.
believe? So
All
you
right,
want
so
me to believe?
Sergio Pistol is not
Here we go.
qualified, brother.
He's
He's
not
not a
quite, but you are.
geneticist.
But you are though,
No,
right?
he's not a
So
geneticist. See,
show me an article that
hold
you
on, brother.
presented.
Wait, let me
Show
talk.
me an
All
article
right,
that
let
you
me talk.
presented.
I feel like you afraid to let me speak.
I'm afraid.
All right, so let me say what I gotta say. That's it. If you bring up live science like that, okay, well, I'm showing live science. That means the info is correct.
That's pseudo. That's not good neither.
No,
Okay, all right. That's pseudo
exactly.
too, right?
So, cool. So the person that said that it was inaccurate, we got to deal with him. Who is he? Is he a geneticist? How
He
long
said
he
he a
been doing
molecular biologist.
just
The
because you
fuck
a
is you talking about?
hold on, brother. Just because you are molecular.
So what do you
Listen,
do
brother.
for a living? What do you do for a living?
Over the molecular biologist.
What do you do for a living? All right. So what do you do for a living so we can trust you? What are you a molecular biologist?
Does he have a PhD?
No. Do you have a
No,
PhD?
no. I'm asking you
have
about
one?
I'm
Do
asking
you
you
have
about,
one?
I'm asking
You're
you
not
about
qualified
your
to challenge
source.
him. You're not
Do you
qualified
have
to challenge.
one?
He's
Do
a
you have one?
biologist.
Do you have one?
He is
You
a
have one.
biologist.
A1.
You have one.
Yeah, I got y'all. Listen, I'm just gonna ask
No,
simple questions. All that,
no, it's not.
all
Let
this
me
stuff is
get
too
back to
much for them. A1.
A1
Let
because
me ask you a
A1
simple
doing
question.
a
No, you
hold
like
on,
talking
bro.
to A1 because y'all be talking the same language, or you like that reading this shit. Let me ask you a simple question, nigga. They can't even tell you where the first being comes from, like the person's mother's mother's mother. So how can they tell you everybody came from Africa? That's what I'm trying to tell you. If the DNA test was so smart, it would have said the original people come from Africa. It don't say that. It's just saying you got matching DNA over there. But I could have moved to Africa, nigga.
Okay.
And then they run a test, and then it's like, oh yeah, people were in Africa.
Right.
It don't tell you my first. If it said my first ancestor, if it
That's not
told
what
you,
it's saying, though, Wolf. It's
Right.
not saying
yeah,
that. That 0.1% is only picking up the melanin
Right.
that you
yeah,
have in your
I
skin.
got you.
Listen,
No, I
wait.
know it's not saying that.
A1,
A1,
A1, the
A1.
logic he's saying is
Sergio
just
Pistol
because
never
they
said
find fossils in the area.
My
never
point,
said
you getting
nothing
lost in
about
this shit.
0.01%.
Okay,
No,
either
listen,
way,
what he's
I'm
saying
not
is
okay.
just
I got you.
because you find fossils in the area does not mean that that's where
I'm trying to get
where they
to
lived or
get to
that's where they were
I'm
A1.
born.
saying that's not.
It
I'm
don't tell
saying
you
there's
that.
no proof that they originated there because origin would
Exactly.
mean the very first person. Hold on, everybody, be quiet. Let me land this fucking plane because it's going over niggas' head. There's nothing in there that says the original person was there. If it's, I asked this nigga, is there dates? I asked for a reason because the only way you can say we started there, you would have to show the first person was there. Dummy. It don't show you the first people were
Hey,
there.
we
It
got
just
another
shows,
contestant. Oh, we got another
bruh.
contestant. Oh, wait.
Hey, but let's deal with that A1 because my point getting lost in all this dumb
Nah,
shit.
you good.
Deal with that.
Wolf, hold up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
good.
you good.
Look, we got another contestant that want to step up.
No,
Old
but let him.
dog
Hey,
Wolf
but let
News
him deal
Trail.
with
Hold
that
up.
point I just made.
Nah, you good. I'm not
Yeah.
saying anything against your point.
No,
I'm
I know.
talking to I'm
Yeah.
talking to Old Dog News Trick
Right,
TV.
but A1, I'm saying
Bring
let
your
them deal with that point though. I'm saying
No,
let them
you
deal
go
with.
no. Listen,
Yeah.
Wolf. I'm not
Nah, he trying to
cutting your
get off DNA though. That's what he do.
Excuse me, man. I'm talking to my
Well,
brother, man.
we should out because of
Excuse me,
Wolf.
hold up.
You know me,
Grateful.
according to
Pardon me. I'm talking to Old Dog News Trick TV in the chat room. Since you think you can come up, you want him to put the dag in me, you bring your ass up here and put it in me, nigga. Stop cheerleading. And
Right.
take that fucking cheerleader uniform off, nigga. We can
That's
see your
right.
fucking panties, nigga. Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, and I just want y'all to deal. I want them to deal with that simple point. They like to talk about all that extra.
Ask him in again.
Yeah, they like to argue. I don't want to argue. I want to ask you a simple question. That you said the DNA test don't tell you a date. It don't tell you the original people were there. So how can you use that as proof that people started there? It would have had to tell you this is the origin of your people. It don't tell you that, nigga. Address that. No, hold
hey,
on, Grateful. Let him
I
address that.
know
So
y'all want to continue to have this
Grateful, can he
conversation
address
about
that? Can he
DNA.
address that real quick, Grateful, so we don't all get
Yeah,
caught
because
up in the
All right,
whirlwind?
so
listen,
let me address that. Right?
Please do.
I
Please do.
know that
Let me address
you
Grateful,
that.
all are
respectfully,
continuously.
let him address that, please, Grateful, so we can
Well,
get
Let
I
me
something.
can't because we've been doing this DNA. Like, listen, y'all know I can go fire,
Yeah,
but
but
listen, do y'all hear me now? I don't have no more fire. I got fire, but I don't
well, Grateful.
because
I think,
it's repetitive on a DNA, right?
of course,
It's a
that's why
repetitiveness
I'm asking that question.
on. Oh, yeah, I know, but we shouldn't. We
Well,
should not circle. No more some more. I know. Sit.
you might need a
So,
channel then, Grateful.
listen. I'm chanting for a reason. I'm saying this for a reason.
We know.
Do you all get the energy that is being portrayed of Guatemala?
Yeah, but I
Huh?
understand, but like
Hey, why
the
can't
thing
just
Okay,
is
answer
so
it,
they
listen,
man?
no more Guatemala, no go
No, I'm
something.
trying to answer
Anga,
you,
no
man.
go,
I've been
no
listening.
say
I
no
know,
go,
I know. Just
Saya,
wait,
sit.
you
This is
done.
how I've been getting nowhere all night.
Just wait, just wait, bro.
No ga sabaga. No ga
it's
no
Hey
saka.
yo,
I want shit. No.
look. Let's get it together. I don't like we all grown us up here. Everybody got an ID. I do not
Yeah.
want to have to mute each other. Let's get to a
No, I'm
conversation
saying
where we
it
can
for a reason, A1.
grateful. I have no problem with you saying what you need to say, but let's not go back and forth. If you got something you want to smash this nigga on with DNA, I'm gonna mute my mic and you can elaborate. But after that, let Wolf and let Zap go ahead because I don't know how much longer we gonna be on here. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate you, A1. And thank you. I'm
it's like
simply
they
stating.
the last gate that gotta come down. So they're holding on for dear life with this shit. Like they need the DNA because without the DNA, the
That's why
whole
I'm asking a simple
thought
question so
process
he can
just
just answer it. Let him just
collapses.
answer it. Yeah, you right, Zach, but let him just answer the question. I don't like it's very simple. I'm not doing all the back and forth. Hey, answer that question for me, okay?
Yeah. All right. Cool. So DNA testing is not supposed to tell you who was the first person. It just gives you an idea of where you originate from. So if you have
What does
ancestors,
originate mean?
you see
Hey,
what?
what you
And
said
it's an
originate.
idea of fact.
Hold on, guys, hold on. I don't know if anybody go to college. Listen, my nigga
No,
said it
we can
don't tell.
hear you. We can hear you.
A1,
He
I
said
got
an
you.
idea though. He
Yeah, but
said an
hold on,
idea. Make
A1.
him
Exactly.
answer
An
that.
idea,
A1, hold
bro.
on. Let me say
Like,
something.
listen. All right. Never
What he just
mind.
said, he said it don't tell you the first person. It tells you where they originate. Originate will be the first person.
I said
What the fuck
where
are you
I
talking about?
originate from. Where
You just
I
said it's not
originate
supposed to
from.
tell you the first people that were there,
It's
but you
not going
said
to
it
tell
tells
you.
you where.
It's not going to,
Hold on,
bro.
hold
It's not,
on. Hey, hold on. You said it tell you where you
bro.
originate.
You know what's
That would
crazy?
mean it tells me the
Right.
first
So if
people,
you
right?
ask me a question, don't cut
That's
me off
crazy.
while I'm trying to build. That
You
means
right. Go
you
ahead.
don't
You just
really
said
want to
something
know what.
stupid as fuck.
All right.
But
So
go
cool.
ahead.
So let
Go
me
ahead.
finish, and then you address it.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Even if I don't make no sense, let me address it.
Okay, you got it. If you don't
All
make
right.
no
Cool.
sense, you got it.
So what I'm telling you is, it lets us know. It takes us out of America. When you take your DNA test and you share those markers with other Africans that's in Africa, it proves that you wasn't already here, bro. You can get that out of here because of those tests. Now, if you take a test and it goes back to the people that was already here, then okay, you could prove you was indigenous to this land.
You
But y'all don't
can't
got no
prove it.
proof.
There's no fucking proof. Proof
It
It's a
is
is.
test.
historical
That's why it keep
genealogy.
It's
muting
a
me.
You
test.
It keep
It's
stupid
me
not
off.
proof.
motherfucker. There's no
Look,
It's
fucking
man.
not
proof.
proof,
Yo,
Joaquin. What you trying to
A1,
say?
debate
Idiot.
me, man. Debate me on that.
No,
Oh
we
boy.
not. We done
You know what?
debating
I will.
dumbasses, bro. Y'all niggas too dumb to
Listen,
debate.
listen, look, Wolf.
Go ahead,
Okay,
A1.
why can't truth on the timeout? Hey,
Go
Shad, you
ahead.
gonna be on the timeout as long as you keep coming here disrespecting, bro. The next time it's gonna be forever. So I'm telling you to be nice. So all right, so listen, check this out. Did anything I just fucking read? I just read for my health, right? I just did all of that, pulled all them articles up for my fucking health, right?
They don't.
Was
They
that
ain't gonna hear you, A1. They
was
too
that
dumb,
for
bro.
what did you get out of it, Wolf?
I got that shit ain't real, and I got that
It ain't,
it's
look, it
theoretical.
ain't absolute.
I
Yeah, it's
got that the
theoretical, man.
experts is saying, do not use this shit to prove your ancestry. That's not what it was for.
And he just said that.
Really,
He
this
admitted that.
DNA shit is to help
Hey,
solve
listen.
crime
He just
because
said
it
if we listen to
identifies
him,
you specifically. All this other shit is
It's
just
right?
the last
entertainment.
shit these niggas got to stand on.
Hey, and that's
It's
why I'm asking the
DNA.
question.
All that
Hey,
other shit is
A1.
entertainment purpose bullshit.
Exactly, exactly. And that's why I'm asking these questions, because it's not like the test is telling you the first people were here. It's just saying you got markers over there.
No,
And
it
he
ain't
just
even saying you got markers. Understand
okay.
what that 0.0.1% is only picking up the genetic similarity. Now, so understand this. Understand. Let me explain this to you, right? So, boom. People in Asia, people in India, people in Europe, people in Africa, people in America, right? So when they taking your DNA test, right, you can match up with all of these people, but
That's
that
right.
0.0.0.1% will pick up the melanin and pick up whatever chemical you have in your hair that make your hair coiled.
A1, it's like this, A1.
No, no, no,
Everybody,
no, 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 no. I want to be clear on what I just said.
Yeah, let him wrap it up. Go ahead, A1. What you say?
I want to be clear on that.
Yeah.
So that 0.1% is picking up that you got melanin. Through the Eugenics Society, they said all black people, whether you find them on the Sentinel Islands where nobody never been, and the last nigga who tried to come there got shot by 100 fucking arrows, and he was a priest. And he put a Bible up in the air, and niggas like, oh nah, you ain't bring. So this is a place that never been inhabited of people who look like us, but they still saying that they from Africa. And eugenics is what created the whole out of Africa theory. So every Negro that's outside of Africa, technically by default, they're from Africa according to the Eugenics Society. I rest my mic there. Go ahead, fellas.
That's right. And I'm trying to tell him that's not the DNA. The DNA ain't telling you where niggas originated at. He
it
said
doesn't.
he said it can't tell you where the first person came from. It tell you where you
I never
originated.
said that. I said it's
The
not supposed
origin
to.
would be the first person,
It
idiot.
doesn't say it. It's not going to tell you the first.
The
It's no, it
origin
doesn't.
means the first person. So if it can't
Stupid.
tell you the first person, how you gonna say it tell you where you originate at? You said that for sure. You said it tells you where you originate. It take you out of Africa, so that
Hey,
means you think.
old dog news
Hey,
trick
crazy.
TV, bro. Do you want to go? Do you want to be made example out of as well?
Well, K just got his ass whooped.
Do you want to be made example out as well, nigga? Because we could easily put your ass in invisible mode. Oh yeah, and I'm talking that tough. I'm talking that this is A1 talking because guess what? Like there's like this shit right here going back and forth with these Pan Africans. We pulling up research, showing them research, and these niggas can't even be sincere about it.
That's right,
They,
and that's why A1. That's why they don't need no sources of resource. Fuck these
that's what I'm
dumbass
saying. You
niggas.
understand what I'm saying, Wolf?
For
Like
sure, bro.
we
Of
showing them
course.
heavyweight shit, and they just bypassing like, oh, that's
It's
nothing.
it's over their
Colleges and
head.
universities in America, oh, that's nothing. Like nah, the nigga at some
And
point
you
in
Yo,
wanna
time.
know
hold
the you
on,
wanna
hold
know
on,
what's the
hold on,
funniest shit
hold on.
about it?
So
You wanna
hold
know
on.
the funniest shit about
So
it? A lot of the tribes they naming didn't even exist
So let's
back
talk
then.
about what Hank
A
Greeley
lot of
said
the
there.
tribes y'all saying you
Since
in
y'all want to bring
didn't
up
even
I got
60
a
minutes,
lot of
let's
exist.
talk
shit
about
Hank
Hank
Greeley
Greeley.
said. I got
So
a
let's talk
lot of
about
shit
it then.
Hank Greeley said. From
So
the
let's get it.
buildings to
So
the
let me
underground structures, I got a
cool.
lot of shit Hank Greeley said, brother.
So let me share what Hank Greeley said about
No,
DNA and
we
how it
don't need
can
to
be
share
done.
that. We need you to talk about.
No,
Listen, show
yo,
us
you've
a
been running
building.
all night,
So
bro.
how am I running? Have you read
You've
the
been
title?
running all
West
night.
Africans don't have any great civilization. American
Right. And I
Indians
asked you to prove
civilized
that you are
Africa.
those people.
Brother,
And you and
showed
nobody
you.
didn't
I
prove it.
just showed you plenty of things that Africa don't got. Do you want me to pull up the
No,
observation?
I asked you to
Oh,
prove
look,
that
look,
you
look.
are those
Do
people.
you want me to show you that we had astronomical observatories in America? Do you want that swivel with the swivel roof? Do you want me to pull
No,
that up?
I
Do you
want
want
you
me
to
to
prove.
pull
I
up
want you to
the
prove that you are those
astronomical
people.
observatories with the swivel fucking roof, nigga?
I want you to
Show
prove
me
that
some.
you are those
No, I
people.
want you to show me
I
anything.
want you to
You
prove
can't
that
prove you
you are
from
those
Africa because
people. I
DNA don't
already
prove.
did it.
Look, DNA don't
I
prove.
can show you my fifth
Fellas,
great grandparents was born in
fellas,
Africa.
fellas, what did we just get out of it? The DNA don't
DNA don't
prove
prove shit,
ethnicity or race.
or
It
the
don't pull
origin,
ethnicity or race,
All
or
right,
the
so
nigga.
go to
origin.
the human
So
genome. Let's go to where the real
stop lying.
biologists and
No,
Hey,
we're
but
geneticists.
not
A1, the
going
biggest,
to
hey, but
Let's
nothing.
go
A1,
to the human
We're
listen,
genome.
not going
the
to
biggest
nothing. We're
point out
not
of
going to
all
nothing.
this
I know
is
you're not
that,
gonna go to the real shit.
hey,
You're
I
gonna
got
go
you,
to
I
live
can't. Hey,
science.
the biggest point out of all this is that it don't prove the origin. It
Hey,
don't
listen,
prove the origin.
I'm not even about to load, but shit, we out of here, man. I gotta get
Yo,
things out of here.
A1,
Shot.
you a
Hey, peace,
scary
man.
engine, boy.
Peace, brother.
Hey, one, go ahead and close this thing out. We out of here. Peace and love to all the
I
emerging
got you. Hey,
outrageous.
you going on this channel right here, AP?
Yep. We got
Okay.
the debate tonight.
All right,
Shit,
no
I'll
doubt. I
pay to
got you.
have a debate
I'm
with
gonna
A1.
close it out. Don't worry about
I'll pay to have a debate with you about
it. Hey,
DNA.
listen, my
Yeah, this
dude.
DNA shit
I would
redundant, man.
pay
Like go
Real
through
to
it
have
quick,
a
again.
real
This
debate
quick.
shit
about
this shit
DNA.
Aborigine.
redundant.
Hey, look, real quick. Aborigine. Before we, if all the Aborigines understand what has been presented about this whole DNA shit, please press 1 if you understand that DNA is full of shit. You understand? And even the experts is telling you niggas, you
He
spending
wasn't an expert.
$300, you're wasting your money.
He
You're
wasn't an
wasting.
expert,
Okay, but we know you're not one.
and he's not.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about.
He mad.
Who mad?
Yo, bro, put that
We
debate
had
up, man.
college, we had colleges and
Yo,
universities over here. So why
A1,
would I
do
be
you
mad?
want to debate me
Why
on
would I
DNA?
be mad,
Do
nigga?
you
We had
want to
towns,
debate? Yo,
villages,
A1,
houses, everything, nigga.
A1, do
Why
you
would
want
I
to
be
debate me
mad?
on DNA?
You niggas don't have
I will
nothing.
pay you to debate me on DNA so I can
All right,
smoke your
okay, so
boots.
cash at me 500 right
I
now.
will smoke your boots.
Okay, so cash at me 500 right now, and I think about it.
Yeah. Cash at me 500. Yeah. You don't want no smoke.
You said you was
You
gonna
don't
pay,
want no
right?
smoke, bro.
Right.
You don't
He
want
didn't
no
say he was gonna pay.
You don't want no smoke, man.
He didn't say he was gonna pay.
Bro, I'll pay you. You don't
Fam,
want no smoke, bro. I'm telling
listen,
you, man.
my
You like
dude,
shadow boxing.
my
You
dude.
like shadow
All I
boxing.
have to
Yeah.
show you is other experts who don't believe in the science that you
Bro, he's not an
present.
expert. He's
Oh,
not an
I get it.
expert.
He's a molecular
I can
biologist,
show you a
and
real
you a
Rick
nigga on
Fiddles is an
YouTube.
expert.
So what do you
Rick
do for a
Fiddles
living?
is an
What
expert.
do you do
30
for a
years
living?
of geneticist. 30 years.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living?
Oh, me, I'm a chef. I'm a dietitian. I have 2
Right.
businesses. What up? Well, I mean, and
But
I'm
you're
also
not a
trying to.
geneticist.
Okay, I'm not. That's why I
I
went to
know.
him.
And he's
That's
not
why. Look,
he's
okay,
not
okay.
qualified. I can
So
show you
he's
a
not.
real geneticist.
Okay, so look. Once again, again. We about to get out of here, right? But
Right.
I'm gonna leave y'all with this,
Do
right?
you want to debate on DNA?
I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I'm gonna leave you with this, right? Since you saying that I'm not a geneticist And this guy is not a geneticist, right? But I'm gonna leave you with this, right? And this is a lesson to these Pan-Africans, right? When they bring up this DNA shit, y'all. So you're actually seeing history in the making right here, right? So look, this is an actual lesson, right? To any of these Pan-Africans who present any of this frivolous shit about DNA. Now, once again, this is a whole nother article. The other article I just read is from here. Look, this is the article I just read, right? This is the first one, right? From Live Science, right? I'm going to another one right here, right? It's called Medical Daily, right? So look, this
Stay
is the
right there.
title. No. This is the title. Matter of fact, you know what? I got a place. I got a
No,
special
stay right
place.
there, bro. I'm not gonna say
Look.
that when you read. When you
I
read,
have
I'm
a
gonna be quiet.
recliner for you. I have a recliner
When
for you.
you
Look,
read, I'm gonna
look.
be quiet.
I have
But
a
stay
put
right
your feet
there.
up. Put your feet up. I have a recliner for you. So look, Medical Daily. All right, it says genealogy trait tracking has been big business, with many companies charging up to $300 to trace your DNA to a specific historical figure or ethnic group in distant past by analyzing ancestry tests. Now, look, you're right. A1 just told you what I do for a living, right? That's why I go to the people like this. I go to a group of scientists, right? A group of scientists now offer public warning. Now, I ain't say nothing. YK the Truth ain't say nothing. Wolf ain't say nothing. Zab ain't say nothing. AP ain't say nothing. But we do have a word from a group of scientists who now offer a public warning that these ancestry tests have little to no scientific backing. So where's the evidence coming from that you from Zimbabwe, fucking Nigeria, Ghana, and all these other fantasy and ridiculous fucking places that you niggas claim to be from, right? Where are they from? Where? Now this is not this. Look, I was reading from this article right here. Look. This was the article that I was reading from when I was telling you that. But I have plenty of other ones. I have plenty of other ones. And look, I got all of these articles right here is all people who refuting DNA and all scientists. Now look, here go the actual scientists. Professors David Baldwin, right? I'm gonna highlight him so if anybody want to research him because he actually got a video on YouTube, and Mark Thomas of the University College of London. So I'm not saying none of this stuff. I'm just finding the people who saying that this DNA shit is wrong, and then we're just bringing it to the people, right? Just to let you know that this shit is not absolute. But this clown YK the Truth, not a coincidence, all these other Pan-Africans, they present to you as if DNA is absolute. So with that, peace to the Aborigines, North, South, Central, and Conjoined Islands. Peace to the guys, peace to the goddesses. This is your brother right here, A1, aka Ahanu Kiel, aka Tantra this one. Who else we got up here? Wolf, you got anything you want to say before we get out of here, my brother?
Oh yeah, peace to the game, man. A1, let's get on that health bill. Let's try to plan that out.
You got my email, right? Email me so we can put some shit together and we can kind of formulate it. You know what I'm saying, to specific topics. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, A1 Marcus professor, you know that, right?
Say that again.
You gotta hold that L, bro. That's a professor.
Hey, hold on, YK. I'm gonna say this before I get out too. I'm gonna say, if the DNA don't tell you where people originate, you know what I'm saying? I think we all took from this. They can't even tell you people started there. How do you know people didn't move there? You know what I'm saying? If it don't tell you,
that's like asking a car why it don't fly.
No, it's not. That's asking
That's not what it's supposed
if
to do.
If it don't tell you the first people come from there, you don't know if they moved.
It's not DNA testing. Don't say it's going to tell you the first person that comes from there.
So how is that proof that I came from Africa?
It shows you that that's where you come from. That don't mean that is going to show you the first person, brother. You reaching. Stop reaching.
Hey, you see why they don't want to debate me though? He don't want to debate me because
I smoke both of y'all at the same time.
You want to argue paperwork, but I'm out A1.
Hey, look, press one. Hey, look. Hey, real quick.
A1 been running all night.
Everybody in the chat room, press 1 if you want to see me debate him, or would you think this is just be a waste of my motherfucking time? Press 2. Press 1 if yay, you want me to debate him. Press 2 if you think that this shit will be a waste of my motherfucking time. Go ahead, YK True. Go ahead. Speak your piece before we get out of here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna speak my piece, bro. Like I feel like you a good dude. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like I know you a good person and shit, but you gotta stop running, man. Like that shit is whack as hell, man. Like don't sow a sauce and then dip off and then come back. Nah, bro, you stay there.
I gave you
That's
enough. I'm doing
scary.
a whole
No, you
build
can't
on it
do that, man.
tomorrow. I gave you enough.
Cool,
I
cool. All
gave
right,
the
man.
people enough. I gave enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? With this research shit, you know what I'm saying? This is real imperative to our people because this is what you stand on. The experts is saying that DNA is not what you saying it is.
But they not experts.
You
He
the
just
only
called me
one.
a
Y'all niggas
professor.
the only one who believe in this shit.
Bro, Medical Deli was a
And see, look,
professor.
remember
He
what
was a
Harriet Tubman
professor.
said. Look, remember what Harriet Tubman said. She said that she had to shoot some Negroes to get them off the plantation. You happen to be one of them Negroes who had to get shot in your ass for you to believe that everything that you up here spewing to the people is wrong.
Bro, what you think
We gotta
Harriet
get out
Tubman
of
would
here
say
though.
about you, though?
Look, we
What you
gotta
think
get up.
Harriet would say
We
about you
gotta
about
get out of
this?
here. We gotta
All
get
right,
out
I'm
of
out.
here
Yeah,
though.
peace, peace, peace,
Peace
peace.
to the gods, peace to the
All right,
goddesses. With
peace,
that,
bro.
we out.
All right,
Be
peace.
debate coming up. My predictions is Lucky gonna get his ass kicked as usual. Peace to the guys, peace to the goddesses. With that, we out of here. Peace.